Hey there, welcome to another stream. What's up? I'm a little early today. Not that I do it at any particular time. It's just panel time. IG, hello. You got to slink too. You got to hiss and slink. It's really hard because the rhythm of hissing and the rhythm of slinking are two different rhythms. They're two different cadences. So it's really hard to mix them, especially for me who's dyspraxic and can't coordinate my left and right sides to begin with. That's what kept me from playing musical instruments. I took piano when I was little and I could plunk out a few tunes, but when you had to do the treble and the bass at the same time, my brain cannot. I don't know how people do it. How neurotypicals can make this hand do one thing and this hand do a completely different thing. They have like compartmentalized processing. I don't have that. Super Spy. Oh, are you? You actually seem familiar. Maybe there was another Super Spy at one point. Who are the followers that you're connected to? Because I have a lot of hate followers and hate watchers too. So just because they're regular participants doesn't necessarily mean that they they come recommended. Tacos and things. Oh, hey Bex. Hey Bex, I'm streaming early today. So if I end early, I'll have some time to maybe watch something. All right, let me well, welcome Super Spy. Oh, Mike and Bex. That's an interesting combination. Cerrone Mike or Mr. P Mike. They can try. People try all the time, but it's not going to happen. They'll learn that they can't nobody put them in a position of authority to be telling everybody else what to do. They're just irritating control freaks. All right, well, welcome, Super Spy. Um, have you spied anything interesting lately? Was it you? Several people told me. It wasn't just one person. It was truly popular demand. Yeah, Bex has been a regular around here for God, for over a year by now, I'm sure. And we hang out in the Discord a lot, and we watch movies and TV shows together. So I'd say Bex is she's an OG. Hello, LES, running New York. Do you really want that credit? Do you think New York is being run? Are you proud of how you're running it? I'm hearing horrible things coming out of New York City right now. Of course, it was a trash pit even when I was growing up. That was part of the charm about it. It was like a Gen X dystopia. They made street life seem glamorous for suburban white boys. Oh, you're not that Bex. Okay. Well, welcome anyway. Taco. I thought, oh, okay. Well, I was interacting with you at a different time, like a few weeks ago, thinking you were Bex the whole time too. So that conversation must have been weird for you. And Bex watches from the bushes too. That's why. That's another reason. Ah, is that part of your plan? Your grand plan? Well, Texas got flooded too. That was in the hill country, and when I lived in Austin, we used to go camping out in the hill country in Enchanted Rock, and there was a men's retreat. I was part of that men's group that was out in the hill country, and so I don't know. It's just weird for me to think of that place flooding, and it's very remote. There's not a lot of people out there. I I don't know honeybees. I know Quick Vic. Salut, Vinny. Salut. I went to New York for one day, a single day. Me and Mike, he's from Connecticut, so we were at his house in Connecticut, and we drove into Yale that day. But because I wanted to meet. We were gonna take the train from Yale to New York, which is exactly what we did. So that morning, we parked and we got on the train and rode into New York City. It was that super fast train they had just built. This was the year after 9/11, so it was '02, like March of '02. And we shot into New York City on this train. And I remember getting out, I think it was Penn Station maybe. And I remember getting out and walking up the stairs into New York City, like ascending into New York City. And I got out on the sidewalk and there was just people whizzing by. And it was just like the New York of my dreams that you see out of TVs and read about in books and magazines. And I was in New York City. It was always my dream to be there. That was like the city of my dreams growing up. Because that's where all the cool people were, and the punks, and all the music I listened to. Like everything that was cool was coming out of New York City. And the first thing I wanted to do, I remember, was I wanted to find the People's Court, because you could stand outside and wave to the camera, and that guy Harvey, whoever, would come out and ask the people questions, their opinions about the case. And I said, I want to be on the People's Court. I want to find that little People's Court camera and at least get on the camera. If not, get to talk about the case. And so we went to it was around Times Square, and they weren't filming that day. So I got to walk in the building, and I got to see. I didn't get to go in the studio, but there was a door that was supposedly where they filmed some of it, and someone had opened the door while we were there, and I got to kind of see a little bit into it, and that was so exciting. I was in New York City looking into where they filmed the People's Court, and after that we did the New York tour. We saw the neighborhoods, we rode the subways, and I remember we were walking around and doing touristy stuff. We saw the building where the real world the first real world. It was like I guess it was like a reality TV tour of New York because that's what I was into at the time. And oh, the ad. That's what people are saying, that it's not letting you skip the ads. And I don't know why, because I don't see a setting on my end where I could change anything. And I know that when I watch YouTube, most of the times I get to skip the ads, even on my own stuff. So I don't know why some people are not being able to skip ads. If anybody knows about YouTube and how that works, please let us know. And then, as the day went on and we were doing all this exciting tourist stuff, um, we got to this street. Like we walked down this street or turned this corner or something, and everything was just quiet. It's like all the sound had stopped and turned off, and the mood, the energy, people talk about energy and vibes. You could feel a shift in the air. The mood, the emotional tone of the atmosphere had just changed. And we didn't know why, but we definitely sensed a phenomenon happening. And then we walked like another block or so, and it was the 9/11 memorial, the World Trade Center memorial. Oh, I'm getting emotional just thinking about it now. Um, and so we got to see the memorial, and everybody, the tourists, the people in New York, not that you could tell them apart, but everybody was just standing looking at it. Nobody was talking. Nobody was taking pictures. It was just stark silence, and we were like processing the event. And it was somber, but it was reverent. You could tell that that was a very significant space, and it had a meaning to it, and it was not to be violated. And then we moved on, and like the city picked up again. Once we got a couple of blocks away from that we were back in that New York City vibe. There was people, hustle, bustle, activity. It was like a little vortex of grief and confusion and shock and commitment and everything that a memorial is supposed to convey and symbolize. Like I felt the power of what a memorial is that day. And that is one of my main memories of New York City is this dreamlike world, and then that punctuated by this 9/11, because it was very fresh. It was like less than probably about 6 months. And then New York again. And I remember the subways. That's the other thing I remember. Just going down the subway stations, riding the subways, just like on TV, just like in every movie and TV show about New York City that I grew up with. And then when the evening came, it was time to get back on the train and go back to Yale and drive home to Connecticut. And that's what we did. So that whole single day was like an entire world of New York City, a lifetime of it packed into that one day, and that's all I've ever had of it. And I have that. I have that one day of memories, and it was worth it. So that's my New York story. It's still open panel, so please click the link if you want to come up and can behave. No doxing. By the way, yesterday I checked the stream toward the end and I was still green. I was monetized. And when I checked it again this morning, they had turned it yellow. So I thought I had made it to green yesterday, even with all the commotion and the bravado and the insults and the curse, all of that stuff. The street violence that people try to play out on here. But alas, I was not. I did not escape the YouTube censors, the algorithm. It got me, and I got turned to yellow. So today I'm gonna still try to stay green. So no doxing, no malicious personal attacks, defamation, slander, nothing underage. No accusing anybody of anything having to do with anything underage. No accusing of anybody of anything at all, because that would be the defamation, slander part. And graphic violence. We don't have to hear every detail of your violent story of the street fight you got into, or what you did to this person 20 years ago, or what you're going to do to somebody on the panel. And the really graphic sexual stuff, too. So I know it's a hard ask, but it's going to happen nonetheless. And most people don't have a problem coming up here and respecting my channel. They just don't. 99% of the people I bring up here, I can trust. They support what I'm doing. They're here to help be a part of that. And I don't have to worry about them. But you get those few that I think it's just poor self mastery. Not today, Waffles, but we will do another video only stream. Yeah, Tommy has been. Tommy's been one of the people that come up and does respect what I ask here. And when they cross those lines, they apologize. They instantly pull back. If I have to backstage them, they course correct and come back on and get respectful. So that's all I ask. They can kick it up on other channels, and whatever they do, but as long as they can be respectful here, that's all I ask. Yeah, but partly it's my job to keep the bad apples from being on here long enough to ruin stuff in the first place. So some of that's on me. I'm the apple keeper. Hello, Bisay. What's up? Good to see you. How are you, by the way? I know, like, stuff was going on yesterday. See, this is what I'm talking about. This would be personal attacks, accusations, etc. But because it wasn't too detailed, it was just a general fuck you, Tommy. I'm going to let it stay. But I haven't seen a single actual victim here yet. An innocent person that is just randomly chatting and gets unfairly attacked. Every single person here that I see cry about being attacked, I have seen that person do the same thing to other people. So that's why I'll take any of this seriously. And this guy here can tell you the same thing.
I don't
Speaking
know
of
nothing.
respect in a panel.
Hey, salute, man. How you been?
Salute, Doc. What's up?
Nothing. I saw you alive. Figured I'd come up, have a fucking drink, twisted tea, beer, whatever the fuck.
Oh, the Mike's thing? What do you drink?
Oh, these are twisted teas. The
What?
Mike
What?
and
Are you
what?
going on a jungle safari?
What are you
I
talking
love the
about?
look.
You shitting on my hat or what, dude? This is
No, I like it.
I'm like 200.
Lone
This is
wolf.
buffalo leather.
I'm jealous. I want one.
Yeah, man. No, this is my cowboy shit.
No, it's a great look. It's just
Safari
a
hat.
little
This guy.
overdressed for YouTube for sitting on a porch.
What are you talking about overdressed? I'm actually underdressed. I got
Oh,
my full. We're being streamed to your audience here. Can't come looking like a vagabond.
that's true. You'll have to stop by to one of our shirtless streams one day.
I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that one. Maybe if we got some
Crocodile
money
Doc.
involved. Yeah, crocodile. Yeah, get out of here, you. So, Jeff, I don't even know why I did that. Sorry, guys. Hey, so what are the rules, real quick, just so I don't
No
break?
doxing,
Okay,
which I've never seen you do here.
I might
No
have.
personal attacks, defamation, slander. They accuse people of all kind of foul shit here. And it may or may not be true, and they may or may not have paperwork, but this is not the place for that.
All right, all right. Well, I caught a
And
little in your
and really
stream.
graphic stories, like
Okay,
graphic violence.
okay. Well, I caught a little of your stream yesterday. I caught you right at the end last night where I guess you got mad and you ended it.
Oh yeah, that's what it started to pop off.
Yeah,
And
I guess.
actually, we stayed back stream afterwards without going live, and we got into it, and I was right to cut it off because the territory we went in, there's no way I would have my channel after that.
Oh,
So I'm
really?
glad we got to dig into it and get a lot of it out, but that's not something that I can see happening on a stream.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
mean,
Not in
some
front of.
things just don't belong on stream. Like they're too. You're not going to get to a resolution live on YouTube. Sometimes you have to go behind the scenes.
Internet God. Yeah, Ryan Brown is cool. Ryan Brown is
Are
cool.
you still on that channel? Like you don't have your channel back?
Not yet. Oh no, that other channel's gone. Lord Doc is dead. Gone for good. Gone for good.
I can't. That I'm in
It doesn't
grief.
matter. They did me a favor. Look,
You think so?
uh, well, yeah, because it's just that whole channel was kind of based on like a fake person, if you will. You know what I'm saying?
Well, who is this person? Because they seem very similar.
Who? Ryan Brown.
Yeah.
That's just a name that was pulled out of a hat. It was just it is what it is. I didn't even make that.
Well,
This
but who
channel struck too for 7 days.
Ryan Brown is
Yeah, Ryan
for what
Brown's channel.
copyright?
Copyright for Cheesehead's avatar.
How can
Cheesehead.
they strike you for Cheesehead's avatar?
Well, what they do is they go and tell people. Well, not people, but they get on the report thing to YouTube and they tell them, "Hey, there's this picture they're using, and they'll describe the picture." And YouTube doesn't even question this shit. They just go right in and they take it right down. Which is like I caught some of Mike P's the other day. I went up and talked to him for a little bit. I really agree that they take the channel down way too easy, but you know, it is what it is.
Because they're paranoid about copyright,
Mm.
the DMCA or whatever.
Right, right. And I know why they did because Cheesehead made a pretty funny joke about someone, and we were laughing. Like we were, it was just funny. You know, some things will strike you a little more funny than other things will. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So you know, we were laughing at this person. This person didn't like it. You know, and they did what they've been doing the whole this whole season. So it is what it is. I ain't mad. I don't care.
Well, it's a shame to lose the brand, Lord Doc, but I guess we'll get to know this new person. Although so far you seem the same.
Yeah, a little bit. I think there's been a lot of growth on my end. You know, I think that I've had what do you call that? Like an awakening type thing.
Oh, about yourself, like an epiphany about
Yeah, just
yourself.
about myself, not other people. Even other people. Like I was listening to this guy on Mike P's, and I do not like the guy. Never will like the guy, but he had an interesting point. You know what I'm saying? So even if I don't like someone, it doesn't mean that my hypocrisy is going to be full fledged. You know,
Yeah, who's the person?
I'm not going to say no
Oh,
names
okay. I
over
thought you had
here.
said.
No, then everybody will be up on a panel. Then you'll
Yeah,
be
see,
getting
yeah, see,
struck.
you're right. You're
That's why
I'm
I'm trying to do it. I don't even respond to people like this butt plug guy. Yeah. Being a drunk. When are you going to see a drunk like this, asshole? Asshole. See, this is the thing, though. You got faceless pieces of garbage, right? Just being in general, maybe not this person. Maybe this is a cool person here. Just don't like me. Hey, nobody has to like me. Half the times I don't even like myself. So I don't hold that against nobody. But don't try thinking you know me, buddy. You don't know a damn thing about me.
Is he right about being drunk?
No, this is my first one.
Okay. He's probably
And
just going off your reputation.
I just got home. My reputation from coming online once a weekend. Well, okay.
Where were you today? How did your day go?
I was all over. I was out in New Remain. I've been all over the place
Oh,
today.
just
I
running the
left
roads.
early. Yeah, I left early. You know, no matter how you're feeling, you can't stop that dollar from coming in. You know?
Yeah, I don't try to.
No, I know. Sometimes you don't have a choice though. Sometimes you don't have a choice. Things get too slow, you know, what do you do? You can't do nothing stupid. So you just gotta work harder. That's what I learned in life. You know? Super Spy, I love you too. I do. I loves all my people
Oh,
that
do
can
you
touch.
know Super Spy?
I know them from here, and I know
Oh,
they've always
because
been
they said
solid.
they were new here, but that they
They,
followed some of the people.
yeah, they might be new to you. They might be new to you, but no, Super Spy's been around.
Oh,
Dagmar,
okay.
another great one. Mr. B. You got all great people. You got Tommy. You got Internet God.
Tommy, what happened with you recently? Like, I know there was a bunch of drama around you, but I didn't have time to catch up on any of the storylines. I know nothing about
Sure,
it.
you want to open that door, Jeff?
I don't know. Is there like a comic book version?
I don't know. I don't know. I know there's always something going with
But
Tommy.
I saw a lot of people that used to sit on panels and be cool with Tommy turn against him over something.
Yeah, it happens every other week or so.
Hey,
Give it a month.
Dobez, are you okay? 'Cause last time we left you, you were like locked in a cabin with food poisoning or something.
Oh man, that sucks. I've had food poisoning before. It's horrible.
Yeah.
It's horrible. Hey Jeff, let me ask you, man. You really are doing this monetization thing, huh?
Oh, the ad, are you getting ads?
Oh man, those ads are a pain in the
Well,
ass,
we'll see
man.
how much it brings in.
Yeah, well, hopefully, hey, if you make anything, that's good. That's what I've always said. If you make anything on here, then you're doing better than 99%.
I mean, if I got enough super chats or memberships to make up for it, I would consider turning the ads off. But right now, that's just
I'd do all that. I'd do
something
all that.
reliable.
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad. I'd do all that, but I'm broke. I'm broke right now. I mean, it hasn't been a tough year, but this is one of my lowest years on record.
You work for yourself or a company?
A little of both. I get a lot of subs. Like if I'm really hard up for cash, that's a good thing. I can get a sub job, get a grand 2,500 real quick. So but most of the time, like I make money, I make a set amount of money regardless. But it's just sometimes just not enough. So
And so you have a network you can tap into when you need extra
exactly,
leads.
exactly. And you know what the beautiful thing about this is everybody knows each other. So all the money stays in the same circle.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's really a beautiful thing. I had broke this down on one of my channels, but I'm sure good people don't want to hear about this. You know.
Well, you never know. I find it interesting how people
And sometimes it can be.
find ways to live and be successful.
Sometimes it can be. Well, what do you think about everything that's been going on?
Well, which one? Like the real world or the drama
No,
storylines here? I
I
think it's
mean,
all fake drama, and it's like I don't know. I understand both sides of some of it because some of these people have a reason to feel the way they feel. It's the tactics they're choosing in response that I'm critical of. But I
listen.
understand the psychology behind it of why they're acting this way. So
Yeah,
it's hard to I kind of see all the sides.
I don't know what sides you're referring to, uh, but even myself, I've been doing a lot of laughing at a lot of this until this person who I know, everyone knows, he made a statement on Mr. P's last night, and I don't know why. I don't even know why I give a shit to tell you the truth, but something with what he said kind of clicked. You know what I'm saying? And it's like really, and trust me, I don't like this guy. I'm not looking for nothing with these people, nothing. But he said nobody stopped talking, even when he wasn't around or any of this other shit. And my typical response to that is, yeah, quit bitching, mother. But then I was like, he's got a point. He's got a point. A lot of things came out on the YouTube, right? And a lot of people, like myself, took it upon ourselves just to throw it, talk shit all about it, and people are going to do that. But, I did see a thing where this person was trying to like just leave this shit alone. And a bunch of people were. So when you say, oh, this one started, that one started, you might have a point there. You might have had a point there.
But if you trace it far enough back, it goes back like 2 or 3 years ago to
Yeah.
Vegas Valley and somebody said something about somebody on the internet, but it gets traced back to Dutchy and Squishy. I
Uh,
know Dutchy and she's nothing but trouble, and I have no idea who this Squishy person is, but that's who all of this keeps getting traced back to. somehow.
Squishy is an awesome person. I don't know why people are shitting on Squishy, man.
I don't know who she is. I've never seen
She
her on a
is a
panel. I've never
gem.
seen her channel. I've
She's
never
a
heard
hot
people
shit.
talk about her until now.
I love her. I think she's great. I love Squishy. I think she's great. I like Dutchy too. A lot of people don't like
Oof,
Dutchy. I like Dutchy.
oof.
I hear this all over the place. Like
I
people
could
don't
see
like
her fingerprints all over this if she is behind it.
behind what?
All of this drama, keeping it going, resurrecting it.
I don't know about all that. I don't know
But
about all
but
that.
when I start to trace it back, like do my archaeology on it in the drama lab, it goes back to like years, shit from years ago, in a totally different community that people are still playing out today.
Well, what happened was the community, right? Like I think a lot of us came from different communities, and then little by little, see, I always knew like AC community, right? The shit show and all that.
Oh yeah.
So I always knew that was there. That's been there for a long time. These other people, like you said, the Vegas Valley and shit, I never even knew he existed
Oh,
until.
I thought you were part of that.
No, I'm not part of that. I mean, I went over there a while ago before he went to the joint, and at the time it was, hey, I don't have a problem. I don't know this guy. I mean, I don't. I mean, and to this day, I mean, I don't give a fuck about him. Oh, sorry. Is that
Well, I guess you could say. Well, we'll
should I
find out, but
hold? Should
I
I?
don't
All
think
right,
I'm
I'll
gonna be
try
able
to.
to stop that one.
No, yeah, my bad, man. My bad. I'm not trying to shit on your
No, you
channel.
could curse. I don't mind. I curse myself, so I
Well, I
can't
don't want
ask
you to
other
get.
people to watch it.
I don't want you to get lose any dough because I'm
No,
sending.
we're gonna do the best we can, but if I don't make it every stream, that's fine. But we do have to honor those hard limits, like the doxing, the personal attacks, the
No, I'm
violence.
not doing that. I wouldn't. I
Yeah,
try not to bring none of that here.
you
I
do a
try
good
not
job.
to. I mean, even a lot of this stuff here, you know, I'm talking about Joe, so Joe can attack you. Okay, okay.
He didn't say anything about Joe other
Yeah,
than
we talk
mentioning
about.
Vegas Valley, which this is where all of this got traced back to.
Yeah, and
And it started again when Joey got out.
yeah,
And
and Walter.
I'm not even saying the two are connected, although there's rumors that it is, but I'm just saying the timing of it coincides.
Well, I mean, as far as like what this guy's saying, dude, yeah, I don't care. Like, I don't care. I mean, obviously, when all this other stuff broke, what was it, like 2 months ago now? And it's not stopping me from doing it. Yeah, it stopped me from going live. The biggest thing that really I hate about that is not playing my music. But other than that, I could care less. I'll make another one and be back. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. I mean, it matters to these people who really think they're doing something. But if I had half the problems that some of these people have, you wouldn't catch me on live. You wouldn't catch me drinking. You wouldn't catch me smoking weed. You wouldn't catch me doing none of that. I'd be gone. I'd be handling shit, and I wouldn't come back. When I was in my depression, it wasn't over any of this crap. It was because I was broke. I mean, I'm broke now, but I was dead broke. Dead broke. And money really affects my mood. It really affects my mood. Yeah, a little comment. I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
You've
I mean,
always been like that? Like were you raised with money?
no, God, no.
Oh.
God, no. We were, I mean, dude, I told you the story before, I believe. All through elementary school, they thought I was a girl. My hair was all long. Yeah. They thought I
What?
was a girl. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
How did they make that mistake?
Never had a haircut. Super skinny guy. My clothes are all like, Salvation Army, thrift store stuff. I started going to work at 13, washing dishes in a restaurant. My mother took my whole paycheck for board. My whole entire paycheck. That's why I left home so early.
Oh my God.
Mm. On days that she didn't want to take me, she would make me walk. Oh, look at this. I blew the mail. We don't even have mailmen up here, you moron. Everything's P.O. box. Oh, yeah.
That's those
What a
kind of
moron.
attacks I'm talking about.
You suck ass pieces of shit. You even screwed up when you try to bang, dude. You can't do shit to me. Blowing a
Hey, but
mailman that don't make deliver mail. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure.
did you like so you grew to appreciate a dollar?
Well, you grow to appreciate the freedom the dollar grants you.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
And so when that gets like when you don't have that, it make you can't
Yeah,
do.
when I'm I mean, if it was just me, I'm a single guy, it's a lot different. When you have your kids and your family, that weighs on a man. You can't just throw that away. Those are mine.
Yeah.
It's like hey, I mean, if I don't really care for you or whatever, or we have a falling out, I mean, hey, I might screw you over, stab you in the back. But if you're a friend of mine or your blood to me, never. That's the one thing that I'll like stand on my grave for. Other than that, I ain't dying for you. You know what I'm saying? That ain't me, buddy. And the only difference is I'll tell you that honestly.
Uh-huh.
How many people think would come up here and tell you, oh, they signed a statement and all that? Nobody will. I'm the only one you'll find. Everyone will try to hide that shit. Everyone will try to keep it
Yeah,
from you.
Zach does too. He's very open about
That
how
happened to me.
awful he is. But I know you kept trying to convince me that look, don't trust me. I'm a bad person. Don't think. But I still can't do it. You still seem trustworthy and like a good person. So you yourself, I hear you saying it, and you are being upfront. I'm just having a hard time believing it.
Oh shit! Everybody's on camera. Hold on here. Now I'm getting a complex. Everybody
Oh
be
no,
like,
you don't
"He's
have to
trying to
do that. This
hide."
Dobez, he's camming in from Norway.
Hey, Dobez, I remember you. Hey, salute, man. How's everything?
What's up?
Good now.
Uh,
Hey, how do you
Much
think
better
about
than.
the hat? Look, Jeff was giving me crap over the hat. I'm trying not to
no, I
swear.
didn't. I said how much I liked it. How is that crap?
King don't like it when you give me shit about the hat. All right, I ain't telling you. Hey, look, let me see if I can show you his
I
wound
was
real quick.
complimenting the hat, and I guess
Healed up
that's
real nice. Hey, boy, you're the boy.
Kitty. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while either.
Well, there he goes. He's
I
off.
did see that our friend was on
He's off doing something.
BB yesterday.
Dude, it's 90 degrees out here.
Ooh, Lord, it
What?
looks
I'm
hot.
sitting there talking to Dobez, Jeffrey, out on the patio, dying out there.
Well, it's pissed.
What give us an update. You seem you're okay.
I am okay. Yes. It was an ordeal. Let's put it like that. That we, you know, every single family member, all five of us, got food poisoning at about the same
Oh,
time, and we have one hotel bathroom in
Oh
a
my
foreign
oh
country.
man. What was
It
one of
was
you on the bowl, one of you in the sink?
I, back and forth. It was
Hey,
like a twisted version of Russian roulette. Like you just go in and out, in and out, in and out.
oh my God.
I had food poisoning before. It is disgusting. It is
Yeah.
disgusting. I mean, you're blowing from both ends here. It is gross. It's nasty.
Shit spraying the commode.
Hey, I'm glad you're all right though. You're looking all right, man.
Yeah. No.
What was it? Was it like bad
Well, this
mushrooms?
is kind of sad. Uh,
Don't
and
tell me
you
not
know,
McDonald's.
we contemplated not telling our the person involved, but we had been invited to a Greek barbecue by our Greek family because my Swedish aunt, she married a Greek man, and so all my cousins are Greek. They invited us to a barbecue. It was delicious,
Oh, I
but
bet.
never go to a Greek barbecue.
Why? What happened? Oh man,
Oh,
that's
it's,
what
so it
you.
was like
Poisoning.
something from there, like something from the
Yeah,
potluck. Oh,
something they did.
Oh
I don't know
man,
what
I'd
it
have
was,
been on the
but
phone. You Greek bastard! You just mother poison me!
they're my
You trying to kill
cousins.
me?
Yeah, although it was really delicious, and but I'm scared of going again because that
Yeah,
was not a nice experience at all.
you're gonna have to
But
sit that one out.
we're
how
very
many
lucky
days
that
were
it
you
was
out?
um 2 days or one day like completely out, like
Yeah, it's the
just
worst.
lying in bed and a bathroom, just bed bathroom, nothing in between, just those two activities. Then the second day, still in bed, but now more lethargic and sort of trying to sleep but can't really sleep. And then it's more normal and Now, like 5, 6, 7 days later, it's it's back to normal again, I suppose. But yeah, not fun. But we're again
I'm so
very
sorry
lucky
that
that it
happened.
was 2 days before our plane flight and not the day before. Because imagine having it like then we would just have to cancel the flights and order
Oh
new
yeah.
ones because. But so we were very lucky with the timing, but it did mean we lost, the last few days of our vacation, which is annoying. We were supposed to do so much stuff. I wanted to explore Coast City, but we never really did. Uh, but I've been there before. I'm probably gonna go there sometime in the future because my family lives there.
You
So
said you got to see where Patmos.
yes, I did. I got to see the Cave of the Apocalypse. Although unfortunately they
Where
don't allow
Revelations
you.
was written.
Oh, is that
Yes.
Nick Volt?
Hey, what's up?
It better
Yo,
be.
salute. Oh, hey, sorry, Jeff. I didn't mean to dox this guy.
No.
Oh no, he's.
I'll return the favor.
You
I'm
can't
John.
not dox somebody as renowned as Nick Volt.
Renowned. This is a legend here. Hey, Nick Volt, how's Wilhelm doing?
Oh, he's good.
Oh,
He
good.
he was being alpha at the dog park today for some reason.
Oh no, they always are. They
Well,
always are.
he's 2.5 now, so he's finally becoming an adult, and so he's sort of exercising his German Shepherd authority.
He's
Yeah,
at that age.
he's establishing the hierarchy.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem hard to do.
It's not. It's just he's just got to get.
Especially since if you're Dutchy sub, how hard can it be for a dog to establish his
That's true.
dominance?
That's true. She is my
If you're
mistress.
Dutch,
You already
he's
have
what?
one bitch doing it.
No. I'm her bitch.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Yeah,
You're
oh,
the bitch
Jeff
of the
Dutchy,
bitch.
huh? Dutchy's awesome. She's misunderstood. Please
I'm
don't let me
misunderstood.
be misunderstood. Doom, 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 doom. Everybody was supposed to clap and sing along, man. What the
Oh,
hell?
what was going on? I'm
Nothing.
sorry.
Never mind. The moment's
Something
over.
about T-ball? T-bar?
What? Where'd you get that from that?
See, that's how much I wasn't paying attention. That's what I got out of it.
Something about do I? You thinking about him, do?
No, I thought he was in the chat, and you were responding to him.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. See,
Jeff's in tune with those antennas. The electricity flying between point to point.
go on.
Hey, you got the antlers. I got the hat. All right.
Yeah, what a
That's what it's
pair.
gonna be. New show. Gen X Jeff and Doc.
I might trade the antlers for a hat like that.
Oh
You
yeah.
have to order it,
Oh.
or can you pick it up? Or there stores you? I can't have one now that you have one though.
No. Mine's made out of buffalo leather. So you can get one out of horse leather, and we'll be the same, but not the same.
You
That's
should
too-
cut holes and let the horns go out through the hat.
Who, me or Jeff?
No, not you, Jeff.
Oh, I was gonna say I'll
You
never
have
win.
horns?
Yeah, no, don't try to
You have
copy
horns?
the antlers. Where are
Well,
you, Nick?
really quick. I got to go back to work. I'm at work, but you know how everybody
that's
makes fun of
school?
California and how terrible we are. Well, this is what we
I
pay
love
for.
that lighting. Wow.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I gotta go. Bye.
Later, Nick.
All right, take care. Thanks for.
He's a good guy
Popping
right
up.
there. The old Nick Bolt. He's another one. He's been around.
Spy, how many are you getting? Because I have it set to moderate.
Super Spy, come up on the panel. No ads will get you here.
That's true.
True.
I haven't started doing in video ads yet and product placement.
That's so. If you've seen like big streamers, it looks like a TV game, like a football game or ice hockey game, because there's just bars across the rim of their stream with just scrolling ads. It looks very out of place. You know, they'll be playing a game and then at the top it's just buy this chair from
Oh,
You mean the
whatever.
in video ads?
Yeah, I
Dobes,
see the
Dobes,
video ads.
Dobes.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. I gotta grab a drink. Hold
Okay.
it down. Don't let Jeff get out of control.
Well,
Tell
we
him to
can do
keep
an
his shirt on.
intermission, or Dobes could tell us a little bit about his trip because I got to go get a refill myself.
All right. Me and Jeff are
Oh.
gonna get refills. We'll be right back.
Okay, then I'll just talk about my trip to Greece then.
Yeah, start there.
Which, of course, it's what everybody wants to hear about. Me. Everybody definitely not just me that wants to talk about me, but no. Ended a few days ago, but we've been here for 2 weeks. So then we went to 3 places. They cooked pork, chicken, bread, tzatziki, a lot of different stuff. So we think it might have been the dirty oven or something, but we don't know. So and we don't really want to speculate because it's family. Who cares? Shit happens. But no, I went to see the Cave of the Apocalypse. That was very cool. And unfortunately, as I said, you can't take pictures in there. But you sort of walk in. You got to pay, which it's a bit miffed about, but still, it wasn't too bad. €3, so $3. But you walk in, and there's a sort of temple complex around it, and you can go down these corridors and stairs, and then you end
Are you
up.
on Patmos?
Yes, the Cave of the Apocalypse. And then you end up in this sort of corner room with stone floor. There's wooden seats. And we literally came in as there was an Orthodox priest talking and lecturing there. So we come in and we hear this Greek speaking, and he's like, Patmos, Apocalypse. And we don't know what he's talking about, but he's in full attire, and you can see the incense hanging from the ceiling and the table, and then in the corner there's a sort of girded away alcove where John slept, his bed. So you can see the outline in the rock where he had dug out a sort of alcove to sleep in. And
that's where he had the visions?
No, that's a different rock, but we couldn't get close to that because the priest was in the way, and we didn't want to push past the priest, whilst he's
Get out of the way. Get out of here, priest. Get my way.
But it was there.
I'm sure God wants y'all to see all that. He's interfering with your faith.
Yeah, God don't mind.
I don't think he'd want us to push his servants either.
But if he's truly a servant, he should not be blocking a view of that magnitude and significance.
True. We could have waited a few minutes, perhaps. But, it's only really I'm the only one who's really interested in this. None of my family are Christian at all.
Still, I mean, you don't even have to be Christian to be fascinated by. That's where Revelations was written.
Yeah, but most atheists in Norway, if they're sort of interested in history and religion at all, it usually skips Christianity and the Middle Ages and only Rome and stuff.
What?
And the Enlightenment. People yeah. But besides that, it was interesting. And after that, we continued walking. So there's the what is it called? The main settlement of Patmos is a village down by the ocean front, and so you can walk from there up a sort of dirt gravel path to the Cave of the Apocalypse, and if you just continue, you get to the top, which is a castle monastery which has a city built around it. It's there's a whole ass Byzantine castle at the top. So you got this really nice walk through something that felt like, the ancients walked here, because they have. This is the 1,000-year-old road. So you just walk in the middle of this forest, and we arrive upon the the Church of the Apocalypse, the Cave of the Apocalypse. And we continue, and then to the side, you just see, here's a grave, and then of someone, don't know who, but really old. Continue on. Oh, there's the school. There's where the monks were taught for 1,000 years, because this cave monument was built in 1088 by commissioned by Basilius Michael, I think. One of the Eastern emperors at that time commissioned it. So, it's really old. And then they continue and you get to this castle, mountain fort. And it's almost Byzantine, a labyrinth, trying to navigate through it.
This
Like,
is as cool as a Dungeons and Dragons game.
yeah. So there's
I
no.
feel like I'm immersed and on the edge of my seat.
Yeah.
I've never
can't-
played Dungeons and Dragons. Is it good?
Oh, we should play. We've been trying to get a panel game going. You just take on an imaginary character and like say what you would do in the story.
Yeah, right. That might get you stuck. Yeah, I can imagine that one. Oh, don't ever come back.
All right, go ahead, Topaz.
Yeah, my bad.
You get to this mountain settlement, and it's so old that all the roads are way, way, way before cars. And so the road width is basically my wingspan. And so, and so it's really labyrinthine because there's no structures. You walk this way and then this way. And the only way to navigate is by these signs. We just see like castle fort, sign there, go further, go left, go right, go left, and whatever. And it's just deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper, and it never stops. And it's so hot. Like it's an oven, heat trapped in these really tight corridors in the hazing sun. So we eventually, we get out because that's what we're trying to do, to find a restaurant to drink because we need it. And we stumble upon these 3 windmills, decommissioned windmills at the top of the hill beside the mountain. No, not mountain, beside the town. And we had seen them from the hotel we lived at. We didn't.
Were they old windmills? The old ones?
Very old.
The Roman, like the Greek kind.
That's got to be a sight.
Maybe not that old, but medieval at least. And up there, it was so windy. It's like I understand why they built it there, but it looks really cool. Just 3 antique windmills beside each other at the top of the hill, and then there's a castle a bit to the right, and you can see it from the bottom of the bay. You just look out and you see all these boats, modern in the ocean, and then just look a bit up to the right and you see an ancient castle and 3 windmills in the distance. And
those castles
really
are
cool.
incredible. It's amazing that you're bringing this up because the other day I watched this like 50-minute long thing about the constructions of castles back in the day. That was a huge undertaking, and it meant life or death. It meant life or death for the architect, the builder, because he was everything. The foreman, he was everything. King, stay. And we got somebody. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, so I mean, it was like an amazing feat to actually build that. And one little thing would have meant, King, stop. Hey, come here.
Oh, is that a bear?
Come over here.
King.
Come over here. Hey.
Uh-oh.
Go.
My heart is pounding.
Sorry, Boo. Come on.
His dog got attacked by a bear twice already.
Good guy. Come here, boy. Head over here. Stay here. Come on, over here. Cut that shit out. Come on.
Way to hijack the panel, King.
Yeah, I know. He's a bastard, dude.
Is he okay?
No, oh yeah, he's fine. No, he's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
So not a bear.
no, not a bear.
Hey, King.
Good. Hey, say
What
hi
did
to
you
everybody.
see?
Hey. No, it's my daughter's friend. She's going out. So.
Oh, he was trying to protect you.
Yeah, anytime somebody steps foot, dude, he freaks. Like, he doesn't, like, really attack, but he lets you know he's there, and he'll run up on you. No. And understandably, a dog that big coming at you, barking, snapping, snarling, you're going to be like, whoa. So that's the main thing.
I'll be like, dude, you better come get your dog.
Well, it's even worse in person. I mean, I'm 6'1". You know, you see his head come over, dude. It's like takes up, like, half my body. He stands on his hind legs. He's just as tall as me. The dog weighs 40 pounds less than I do.
Wow.
Like he's 130. I'm actually no, I'm about 165 right now. So he's probably like within 35 pounds of me. Massive dog, biggest dog I've ever owned. But I'm sorry, I didn't mean I forgot I wasn't on mute. So
Oh
you guys
no,
probably
that
heard
was
all
we were all concerned for King.
that. Not too much he needs to worry about. Just
Well, we saw the last video with him.
well, that's a problem. Yeah, he kind of jumps into action without like me or you. We saw like a 7-foot person, 400 pounds. You're gonna be like, man, maybe not gonna tangle with this. He don't have that.
Yeah.
He doesn't have that fail safe. He's just, what's this threat? Must kill, and he attacks. So that's the scary thing about him. He dives head first. And believe me, I got the vet bills of all his encounters. I've had this dog since he was 8 weeks old. Oh. But we're getting off topic. We're getting off that. Sorry, guys. We want to hear about this shit.
We were in the castle.
Yeah, dude, the castles is where it's at. If I could have a castle, I would.
You can if you're rich.
You have a key?
I ain't rich, so
Italy
I can't.
is I know Italy is selling.
I'm not going to
in the
no
north for
Italy.
They
40
have
million.
people that build castles, like eccentric millionaires that build. The little town in Louisiana I'm from has a castle like outside of it that this rich guy built. So there's rich people that build little castles all over the United States. Every state probably has a few castles.
Yeah, I think you might be right about that. You might be right
I would
about
want
that.
a century-old castle, though. If I can, 40 million. If you have that, $40 million, you can buy a castle in northern Italy. They are for sale. I looked it up in middle school because
Vinny, that's
that was a
exactly
dream.
what stops me. For like, even a mansion to me would be too much to clean. When
Is
after
that what
Mike
stopped
after
you,
I
or the
lost Mike
cost?
and it was just me in the house, just a 2-story house in a suburban neighborhood was too much to clean. It felt like a giant, enormous palace all of a sudden with just one person in it. When it was two of us, it was fine. It was the perfect size. So that is exactly what keeps me from wanting that kind of stuff.
Well,
Is the maintenance.
a castle back in the day was a filthy, disgusting place. Like there was animals that were in the castle in the dining halls.
They would doo-doo on the floor.
Yep, and they would put straw down
Yeah.
over the shit. So there'd be like generations and generations of just nasty. Like it was gross. Disease and everything ran
Yeah, I don't think
rampant.
I could live. I would have been just out in the woods.
Oh God, isn't that disgusting? I mean, you watch it on TV, you watch a show like Game of Thrones, you're like, wow, dude, castles and all this shit. And then you get to the real reality of it. Oh, dude, horse will be in there while you're eating dinner at the dining hall where it would take a shit right on the floor. And it was normal. Nobody cared. Oh.
Well, that's the difference when people, they imagine themselves, oh, I'll be the king in a castle, so I'll only be in this, the clean areas. But most likely, you would have been a servant,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
there's one king, 1,000 servants, and, most of us would not have been the king.
No.
But
No, we'd all
if you're
be
the king,
peasant.
it could be nice.
What would have kept you from being a servant?
Nothing. Nothing would have kept me from being a servant. My blood is as bourgeois and peasantry as it goes, all the way back. At least my father's side. I haven't investigated my mother's side,
Oh,
but my father's side, it's
because I know
all-
you were hoping for aristocrat.
Yeah, but that is on my mother's side. That there are some rumors, but that's no confirmation, nothing. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. But on my father's side, it's all bourgeois and peasant. That's all you have. Bourgeois and peasant back to the 1300s. That's
Yeah.
what I am. At least
A
700
bougie
years
peasant.
of peasant blood. That's what we have. That's our record.
Yeah. Same
But,
here. I'm definitely, except without the bougie. I think I'm just
Eh.
straight up peasant. Hey,
Yeah.
Shift.
Well, you're not the only one. Hey, Shift. What's happening?
But I bought some souvenirs, Jeff, that I am gonna bring up to my.
Oh, Jeff, put them on the jam. Put them on the jam. Let's see
You
these.
should see them. They are very me, if you get what I mean. Like, it's not a normal souvenir. Most people, they buy something to have on their fridge or something. I
Ooh,
thought a
I'm
little
excited.
differently. So I bought a handmade Artemis sculpture.
Oh
You know,
wow!
all
Is that
authentic.
copper?
Bronze,
Oh
I think.
wow!
It says
That's some
bronze.
Artemis.
Yeah,
I
how much
think
did it cost? That'll tell you if it's copper or not.
this was like a few dozen dollars, but not in the hundreds. So it might be copper.
Yeah, copper wouldn't be in the hundreds. It'd be like maybe $30, $40, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Remember
Yeah.
that this is Greece, though, where the cost of living is way lower. So handmade in
Oh,
Greece, Catrices bronze. So I don't know if that's the type of sculpture, or if it's the material. But that's one
Bronze.
thing.
That's Greek money.
Yeah, no. No, that's the name. Krones, that's
Oh.
Norwegian. Greeks use euro.
Well, what's
And
Greek
this is the
money?
second thing I bought. A plate
Oh, that's cool.
to hang up, not to eat.
Yeah,
on,
yeah. You
hang
put it
up.
on the wall. Yeah, you sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the saint.
And the funny thing is,
That looks
this
racist.
Dionysus, and for my birthday a few days ago, so a month ago, I turned 20. So for my birthday, I got a lot of wine. I have like bottles of wine.
Here, you're an adult
my
now,
room.
kid.
This guy's a kid. What the hell?
I'm European.
What's the drinking age there? Is it 21?
Oh, it's like 18 if he's in Europe. I was in Germany for a while.
Officially 18.
Yeah.
Oh,
Officially,
okay.
like
That's how it
14.
used to be here.
Yeah, back in the 70s, but
No, 90. Well, Louisiana,
nah,
also
it
it's in the
wasn't
90s.
I got more, boys.
It was in 90s.
Ooh, that one's nice. What was that red one?
Oh, crack one of those open. Let's have a drink.
That's the. I think
That
the
is like
cheapest one.
Kool-Aid. It's a
well,
metallic bottle. I see.
But there.
No,
Dang,
break out a
man.
glass. Come on.
No, this is gonna be for
Smart
This
kid.
might turn my stream yellow.
and this
right here.
one,
Smart
the
kid.
Dionysus, the god of wine. I thought about this, so I'm gonna hang this besides where I store my wine, so it's thematic.
Oh,
Because every
yeah.
time I go open up either a
Blessed wine, dude. That's
Stony
fabulous.
or
I
a
love that. No, I really do.
Amarone.
Yeah, Super Spy,
yeah.
right? Oh, yeah. Happy belated birthday, man. How rude of us.
But it's always funny, Americans when they say, "Oh, finally 21, I could drink." That's when Europe stopped drinking. I need to quit this bad habit. I'm becoming.
No, I was in Germany. No, it was when you were saying about food poisoning on a plane. I got so drunk when I was getting on the plane in Hamburg. And you know how they got those old bathrooms there, the old chain that comes from the ceiling? I'm hanging on to that chain, just throwing up all over that bath. Dude, I got on that plane. It's like a 12-hour international flight. I woke up the last 30 minutes of it. I got on that fucking plane shit-faced.
From just alcohol, not food poisoning.
Yeah, but the alcohol isn't the same over there as it is here.
Oh.
It's not the same, dude. They serve it in these steins that are huge, dude. So like one beer there is like 3 over here, and it's got some knock you on your ass power.
You get a lot.
Yeah. You have 12 at that bar, boy. You're being carried out. Women were getting yeast infections because it was so potent, dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
from the beer.
Yeah, from the beer. Yeah. Dude, I swear to God, as dogs,
Do they get it from bread? Does that happen with bread?
like that? I don't know what they do. I don't know what they. Some of the beer tastes really, 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 really good. Really good. Like you could put them down. You just gotta watch out. You'll wake up not knowing what the hell you did, where the hell you are. Like,
I've been there a few times, but it wasn't a regular thing.
what, to Germany?
No, the not knowing who you are or what you did.
Oh yeah. Well, that's like
Especially when I first started in the early days, before your body gets adjusted and you learn how to pace yourself.
Yeah, getting older takes a lot longer to recover.
Mm.
Brown paper bag. Brown paper. Yeah, sorry, it was just a running YouTube joke about a brown paper bag. There used to be an account named Brown Paper Bag.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not gonna bring it up. Yeah, I see you down there, Twisted Tea. Yeah. I could say a lot right now, but I'm not gonna.
no, because you being respectful. Who you
Yes,
talking
I
about?
am.
Your
I
arch
am.
nemesis?
No, it's not. No, it ain't no fucking nemesis of mine. What?
Oh.
Yeah, all right, sure. Yeah. Let's just leave it alone. Let's just leave it alone.
Yeah, I'm okay with
The
that.
guy ain't shit to me. Like, what are you nuts?
Uh,
What? What? You don't tell me you believe this YouTube mafia shit, do you? Come on, man. Come on. These guys ain't shit. So one could figure out how to fucking send a false claim on some guy's avatar.
well,
Big.
you had your channel taken. Was it over copyright?
It was over copyright. It was this asshole. He knows he did it. He loves it. The biggest accomplishment of his life the last 4 years. Ain't that
But
right? Ain't that
were
right?
you copywriting some? What was the?
Absolutely not. It's all false, baseless, false strikes. That's what it is. He slayed the beast. My words were too potent. No, I do
Well,
gotta say though, he is right. He's the guy I was talking about on the Mike P shit. And usually I take him to be like a brain dead person, but he is right. Even when he was trying, and I'm not saying this because I like the guy, would ever like the guy or any type of shit like that. But I'm just saying because it's the truth. He was like, I think he was into God and he was really doing shit, and everybody was just keeping tabs. It was like the butt of the joke. So everybody's saying, oh no, he just nah. I mean, it was a lot of picking and pecking. You know, will it stop? Probably not. You know, will he stop striking? Probably not. And I'm cool with that.
well, it sounds like if people stop talking about him, that he will, because that's what
Yeah,
provokes
right.
this.
Yeah, right. Bullshit.
Well,
Man,
that's what it looks like to me.
no. This is
I
one of
see
those
the
things.
videos of it
No,
happening. So
no,
it's
no.
not he's not just making stuff up to react to. He's going after
Oh no, for sure.
specific instances of when
Yeah, for sure.
people are talking about him in a disrespectful way, or more importantly than that, people that he's attached to.
No, for sure. Like it's nobody's innocent in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's
But
trash.
everybody tries to play the victim. It's like the woke Olympics. Like who could be the biggest victim at the
Oh, I'm
bottom
not
of the
playing the victim.
inverted pyramid?
No, I'm not playing the victim.
A
What do you
lot of
mean?
them
You think
do
I'm
though.
playing the victim? You do? You think I'm playing the victim here?
I think you all do it. You
You think
all
we
start
all
trouble,
do it?
and then
No,
you
no, no, no,
all cry when
no.
somebody else has trouble
no.
with y'all.
No, I'm not crying about it. Look, I totally accept it. You know, I'm just saying, like, if that's the worst you can do, then, oh, you got me. Ugh.
Well, I wasn't trying to get you.
No, not you. I'm
Oh,
just saying, hey, look, this one's saying, go live. You know, I can't go live. I just said I can't go
that's why
live.
they come here because
You
they
know?
don't have channels to go on.
Mm-mm. I've been coming here before my anything got struck.
You have,
I've been coming
you
here,
have.
and I don't talk about these people, you know. But that's what we're at now. Now
No,
it's
you really don't. Just he showed up in the chat, so
yeah.
that's how
Well,
we
you
got
showed
here.
up because
But
I'm here.
everyone's behaving so far, so just keep
No,
it that
I'm
way.
not. I'm not saying get rid of him. I'm not saying. Oh no.
Well, he's backstage.
Oh
Well,
my word.
bring him up. Then bring him up.
Hold on. First of all, where's that unicorn floaty? Second of all, 5, 6, 7, 8. Happy belated birthday to Dobes. Happy belated birthday to Dobes. Happy belated birthday. Don't drink so much
Uh
booze,
oh.
you get a yeast
You just
infection.
made him
Dobes,
leave.
happy
He
belated
dropped in the middle of your
birthday,
song.
Oh,
dear Dobes.
you got him
Happy
blushing.
belated birthday
I don't know if that was intentional, but that
to
was the biggest troll on here
You
yet.
got him blushing. Just ran off
you.
Dobez. Is that how you
Wow.
say that? Dobez or is it Dobes?
Dobez.
It's Dobez? All right.
Yeah.
He hates me so much.
Why? What'd you
I
do
don't
to
know. I think maybe because he's from a lineage of like bougie peasants, and he just like
him? was a
And
good
Oh,
one. I didn't see that one coming. I gotta admit. He was paying attention.
I will get you next time, Gadget. Next time I will fucking corner you. Oh, there you
No, no, no. He's back. He's a warrior. Bougie peasant warriors. All right, he's
go.
back.
I just, all I wanted to do was sing to you, and you fucking just like leave the panel. I'm so fucked up, man.
What the fuck? Oh,
all
did you
right.
just kick her?
You can't come on to fight.
Oh, you didn't kick her. Oh, you didn't kick her. Mm.
Salute.
What's
Whoa.
up, Jeff? How you doing?
I'm okay so far.
Good, good.
What's up?
So far.
Chilling,
Well,
bro.
we'll see what happens. We'll see where this goes.
Well, you picked this.
Okay, so far so good. So what were we talking about?
Greece, but I think
We were
that's
in
sort
a
of
cave or
a
a
spent
castle.
topic. I think that's a spent topic, Jeff. I'd say at least.
And then we talked about yeast too somehow. Bread and beer.
I brought up my wine. He mentioned German drinks are massive, and that European drinks are massive. If you order a beer, you get a big fucking thing, like
Yeah, it's coming in
0.7
a
liters.
stein. It's coming in a stein or out of a horn.
Yeah, it's big. I don't
Yeah.
like beer though. I drink hard liquor or wine. You know, no beer, hard liquor or wine, and if I have to, some cider. But beer is
So careful with that hard liquor.
well, you know, I have
That'll
a good
grab you
liver.
right by the balls.
It
man,
handles
trust
it.
me.
It handles it, but I don't drink too often, so it's fine. But one time, I think actually the first party I ever went to, my goal was to get drunk, to just see how much I can handle and how quickly and how it feels, and it took a lot. So
That's that Viking blood.
That Norwegian.
yes, I'm also half Swedish, but both are Vikings, so it's like what Viking
Swedish?
square.
Like the
Det
fish.
är svenska. Halvt svenska. Halvt norsk, halvt svenska. Så jag kan båda två
You
språk.
didn't get that. Swedish fish.
I didn't get
Swedish fish is good.
What is Swedish fish?
It's a
It's
candy.
candy. Oh, you guys don't have kids. That's right.
Nunzio, you see, you being sneaky.
Oh no, oh man! What am I
I
gonna
mean,
go cry now?
those action figures are kind of funny, I got to admit.
Yeah, I know. This fucking clown.
But you
Hey,
tried to
buddy.
sneak a troll
Hey,
in there.
buddy, show your driveway. All right, asshole. Show your
Doc,
driveway.
don't provoke.
I can do action figures.
Don't
I can
provoke.
get
Because
in
when
two
Nunzio
vehicles
goes
and-
around and says, I do this because people are talking about me and start shit with me, you giving an example of it right now.
I don't care what he does. What are you, nuts, Jeff? What do you, I mean, what?
No, but I'm just trying to keep everyone's story straight because people keep.
I don't
accusing
have
people
a story. I was just saying this knucklehead was right about some of it. He was right.
He is
He
right
was
about
gone.
I've
He
seen it
left.
with my own eyes.
It really wasn't nobody's business, but hey, it's all over fucking YouTube. Like, they're not going to talk about it, you know? So you get all pissed. But he's right. People ain't stopped since then. So it is what it is.
Tommy, that's one of the rumors that he's Joey's puppet and he's doing this because Joey is making. But from what I've seen, it has nothing to do with Joey. This is about stuff that's very personal to him and his people.
Nothing
Like independent
personal,
of Joey.
Ain't nothing personal to him. He don't know shit. He don't know me. He don't fucking know nothing. What he does, though, is cozy up to the guy that ruined his fucking life in the first place, and that's a fact.
Well,
That's a
he's an
fucking
adult.
fact. Yeah, and I don't care what he does. I don't care what she does. I don't care what that stupid suck-ass dwarf does.
Hey.
I'm just saying. Look, I'm just saying.
Yo, Doc. Listen,
Yo,
talking
Nunzio.
about since you like talking about my girl, right? Listen,
I'm not talking about. What do you mean I like it? What do you
No,
mean
they
I,
made an
like it,
agreement
right?
on here
You
that
like
they
it,
were
right?
not
Since
going to
you like
talk about each
talking
other.
Yeah, but they don't agree to no agreement.
I haven't heard her say anything about you since.
I haven't said nothing about her, even on
Yeah,
my
so
last stream.
I think we should leave it that way.
Even
Like,
on my
don't-
last stream. I didn't say a word
Just
about it.
stay cool with her like you doing.
I'm not cool like or nothing. I just don't like. I never liked going at it. I thought it was in bad taste. But how do you go at if somebody says something about your woman? How do you not say something about theirs? And I tried to say that to her, like, look, I don't want nothing to even know about these guys' life. I mean, I have my opinions, but hey, it is what it is. You
Where's the
know
EMS worker at?
what's that?
Where's the EMS worker at?
Who cares? What does that have to do with shit? What does that have to do with shit? Hey, you want me to ask where a couple of relatives of yours are? No, you don't.
Oh, so it was a relative that banged you?
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
this
that's
is
what
hang on.
happened. Well,
This
who
is what I was
banged
trying to
you?
avoid.
Who banged you?
Nunzio,
Somebody's father? What?
Doc,
What are you doing? Oh, all right. Yeah, you don't want.
I don't want this.
Well, you brought him up.
I know, I know, I know.
You
This is
brought him
what I
up.
You
didn't
have to
want to
test
happen.
boundaries.
Look, I don't care about this guy. He's got his mafia code. I don't give a shit about that. That ain't my thing. You guys can go pretend whatever the hell you want. You guys think you're doing something, that's fine. I see Zell in the chat. Am I going to Zell? No. No. Is it hard not to when it's a perfect dig at this guy? Yeah, but you know what? I don't care what's going on with them. Their lives don't impact me. You know? Have I? Of course. It's an easy bang. It's a low bang. You know what I'm saying? When you're in the middle of the shit. You get a guy coming up talking about, oh, fucking your wife and shit. You're not supposed to say nothing about this guy's woman? Like, come on, man. Come on. You know? That's where that comes from.
I know that's what keeps it spiraling at this
Well, I mean,
level.
keep it
It's going to
spiraling.
take one person to say, you know what, I'm just going to let that roll off. It's okay. He says about my wife. It's just words on the internet.
Yeah, I don't care. She don't care. It doesn't affect me. It doesn't affect my life. You know, it affects what, YouTube? I'll come up on another one. I like to play my music. That's it.
Nunzio, I let you up, and you started drama.
Let him up. Who cares? He won't start drama, right? Right?
Yes, he will. But I'm going to let
I
him
don't know
up
why
again, and he's
everyone's
going to
afraid of these
continue
fucking
this, and I'm
Yo,
going to have
yo,
to drop him
listen, let
again.
me explain this to you. I never said I banged Doc's wife.
Hey,
You're full of
hey,
shit. He's full of shit.
hey.
He came up on my shit talking about him and Joe had my wife, all this other shit.
No, no, no. I don't want this. This is the kind of stuff I was talking about when I said respect my channel.
Well,
This
that's
is stuff
difficult.
from y'all's personal past. None of us know these people. We don't know the story. We don't know any of it. It doesn't belong here. Y'all are going to have your fight outside of my stream.
You know, Jeff, that's why I have not told anyone IRL about, this online community and the streams, my own appearances, because, I don't want to bring my own life to this. For that exact reason. Although I consider myself to have been a good person, so I don't think I have that much beef and drama. But still,
No,
don't
you've
connect
been
your
in the
real life.
panelverse for a remarkably long time with no drama. So
It's a bit of an
we could all
accomplishment.
learn from you.
But Jeff, it also means that I haven't contributed that much to the layman's appreciation of the panelverse. Because that is drama. People like it for the drama, for the conflict and the battle of wills between strong personalities. That's why people like it.
Hey, my bad, my bad. I didn't even want to go this thing, And I'm going to say, without saying nothing, I did not support the false allegations, that stuff. I made it clear on my stream. Nobody gives me no credit for that, though. I'm not talking about this guy. I'm talking about people have reviewed the stream, and they say, Dudja. No, I mean, if you know something's fake about somebody and you're putting that out there, that's not,
You're spreading gossip.
yeah, that's not cool.
Misinformation. Nunzio, is there a way to explain it without getting very personal and attacking him?
I'm not trying to attack him. I'm just basically stating the truth. I
getting
never
really
said that I was
graphic.
banging his wife. I said a bunch of my friends would.
Oh, and that's what started this.
All right, yeah. So
no,
he's
what
probably
started this
telling the
was
truth
years ago.
when he said that.
What started this was years ago when Doc decided to run and talk shit about me when there was some misinformation put out there. That's
Yeah,
what
I
happened.
did that. I did that.
Yeah,
That's
you
one of the
started
things
that
he was
shit.
right about on Mr. Pease. He did say that. A
That
lot.
that's what I'm saying. Every time Nunzio tells the root
I did. Yeah,
of his grievance, it always turns out to be something that actually happened. So he's
he's
not
true about
he's
that.
not
I
reacting
took it
to things
upon
that he's making
myself.
up.
I took it upon myself to use it as content and talk a bunch of shit. So he's right about that.
Okay, so
That
he's
he's
not
right
happy
about.
about that.
I. You think? Yeah, I know he's not. I know he's not, and he's got a right to. No, that's just it. But I mean, I when I was doing the peace up thing, I'm not peace up, but just not talking about Zell and all that other shit. So many people jumped on me for that. You wouldn't believe it, Jeff. You wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
And that's it. I don't have nothing to say.
Oh, I heard Waffle specifically say, "I'm never going back on Docs."
Probably did.
He definitely did. I got the clip.
Well, it is what it is.
Well,
I
I don't
don't.
know if this is gonna get resolved, but at least y'all can be on a panel together.
There's nothing to get resolved, dude. I'm not talking about Zell from this point going forward. I didn't the last stream. Was trying not to, and I'm not gonna go and do that. It's
Okay.
in bad taste. It's hard when somebody's attacking like your wife and shit, and you want to bring up who they're with. I mean, even if I didn't know anything that was going on with this YouTube shit, and he was just with some random chick, we'd be talking about the random chick because that's what they do too. I'm not
So it's
complaining.
not even Zell in particular. It's just
No, dude, I
whoever
really
the
got
girl
nothing.
is, y'all would be talking about her.
Look,
And a salute.
there was so much juicy shit that was coming out that it was very hard not to say nothing. But again, I'm a fucking scumbag. And I've told people this. I'm a piece of shit. And who the fuck am I to take it upon myself to talk about all these fucking people because I don't approve of what they fucking do
Yeah.
when nobody approves of what I did, fucking any of this shit. So, I mean, that's why I said the other night when I'm watching Mr. P, I sometimes I get hit with these little revelations.
That was a good stream, by the way.
Yeah, it was a good stream. I thought it went good, but yeah, butt plug. I don't agree with you, but yeah, I've been fucking drunk as shit on here. I don't remember even a stream I did.
Are you drunk right now? How many
No.
lemonades have you had?
No, I'm not. I'm not drunk
Not
right now.
lemonades and twisted teas.
Twisted
Whoa,
tea.
wait. They
Yeah.
like Mike.
Oh, by the
lemonades.
way, listen, I tried this Monster alcohol drink. It's fucking good, bro. It's fucking good.
What is it?
A Monster alcohol drink. It's
Oh, there's putting alcohol in monsters now. We used to do that with the Red Bull and the
no.
vodka.
It's you could buy it. You could buy it in the store. I paid like $20 for 12 of them.
And it's alcohol.
All
It has
different
alcohol
flavors.
content.
Yeah, it's really good.
And if I may say, there was a certain post, that said, all of us are committed to certain people not getting their kids back. I'm not one of those people. I don't think any of us know like any of that shit. So I'm not behind that either. And I made that clear too. I'm not, as much as I might not like somebody, they might see me and kill me, or I might try to kill or get away or whatever the fuck. This is what it is. No, I would never, ever, ever do anything or even associate with somebody that would do something.
I mean, you are associated with Waffles, and that's his biggest grift.
Well, I don't agree with that at all. I don't agree with that at all. So I'm going to say all the banging and all the bullshit and all the hateful shit aside, I do not agree with that. I couldn't picture. I don't even want to think. And I know that must hurt on some level, and that's why it's like, everybody's
There was a close call to night shift. We were worried, but He turned out
No, it
okay.
wasn't a close call.
Oh. It
No, it
was
wasn't.
some girl showed up at the house, and King sprung into action.
No, my daughter was going with her friends. They're going to play basketball and a couple of things before supper. And King saw the car coming up, and he stopped and he started freaking out.
No, Dobez. I don't know how all this personal shit gets on here in the first place, but you're
Yo,
right. So it's getting out because somebody's putting it out in the first place.
Yeah, but that's to be
yo,
expected.
listen. Listen. If your dog, I'm not trying to get at your dog or nothing, but I used to give my dog anxiety medication, and it calmed him down. My dog King, I have a blue nose named King as well. But yeah, he had anxiety, so he used to bite people coming in the house and shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Did it help? Is it the same stuff they give humans?
I don't know, no, not at all. Yeah,
King Corso Mom, yeah, I agree. Keep your private lives private, but I think in my case,
Or if you don't, you have to take the consequences. That if you put it out there and it gets back to you,
right,
you have to have your big panties on about it.
right.
Because you're the one that let it leak out in the first place.
No, absolutely. And I think that as fucked up as it is, I think everybody has a right or should have a right to know what I did. If you're sitting on a panel with me, if you're cool with it and whatever the fuck, then that's your thing. But I think that me not giving people that opportunity, people that would never come up and talk with someone like me, they didn't know. So I was kind of tricking them. You know what I'm saying? That's why like the channel going down in the first place was a good thing. Because I built it on this total lie of a person, stand-up guy, blah, 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 blah. And I'm not that. And I got to fucking own that. That's it.
yeah.
I got to this call.
You do gotta own that.
Okay.
You own it every day. You know, you own it every day.
You owning it now. Zelly makes a good point too. Sometimes the information is being put out by other people. It's not the person themselves that's leaking it. It's enemies of theirs that are actually putting personal information of other people out there.
Yeah, and that's highly illegal, by the way. And if I would have known any of that shit,
Well,
now
it should be. It sounds like it should be.
No, it is illegal. You can't access my email and shit like that. Yeah. Also, you can't.
Even revealing
Also,
someone's
you know, in
location.
Massachusetts, did y'all know in Massachusetts that recording, it's a two-party state, so recording a phone call is highly illegal?
Oh yeah, a lot of states are like that. I think it's called like one-party consent or two-party consent.
Yeah, two-party.
And sometimes you have to let the person know they're being recorded for it to be legal.
Exactly.
They have to consent.
So the fine for that is up to like $20,000 or more,
Damn.
or you could face 5 years in prison, federal prison.
Damn, that sounds like something only rich people should be fooling with.
Yeah.
Sounds like
I'm with
that's
Mr. P
extra
though.
criminal.
If somebody's saying something about you on the internet, the way to handle it is to either ignore it, get a thick skin, or address it with
But it's not just
speech of your
people.
own. Make your own video in response. Give your side of it, but to
It's not
escalate just because people are using words.
Well, listen, it's not just words. They're actually going real life. That's the difference.
Yeah, I don't support that at all.
No. So that's the difference. It may be words over the internet to you, but when this shit actually affects your real life, cause people's jobs.
So there's like more context behind it that you're aware of.
Without a doubt. It's not just words over the internet. No, they're taking
And
action.
not even just you. Like there's just a lot of people in general that
And the
get
reason why I
butthurt.
watch that shit, because I do a preemptive attack. They're already talking about what they're going to do to me, so I already know ahead of time what to do.
Yeah. But how seriously do you take them? You think they're going to actually do all that stuff?
They've
Or
done
you
it
just
already.
preparing either way?
They've done it already.
Oh, okay. Yeah, some people play hard here. I think it's ultimately to their detriment.
That's a cheap shot. Like, how would they like it if I, like, hypothetically speaking, if I, like, knock one of their fucking relatives out or just run into one of their relatives because they're related to them? So how would they like it if I just go after one of their relatives instead of directly going after them because
I
I
don't
know
think
it's
anybody should be going after relatives. This is YouTube. It's just people talking on videos. Like family doesn't even belong in it.
But you see my point though.
I think you have legitimate reason to be upset.
No. What I'm saying specifically, like, say if someone comes after your family, right? Because you said some words over the internet. I said a whole lot of shit on the internet, right? Listen, I said a whole lot of shit on the internet. I've done a whole lot of shit on the internet, all of that. But come after me personally. Don't go after my family. Don't go after
Yeah.
my children. Keep my kids and my family out of it. Come after me. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? I'm thick skinned. I can handle all that shit. Once you putting my kids in your mouth and all that other shit, yeah, we got a problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have reason to feel the way you do. It makes sense. It's you have to justify it because I get it. It's it's the actions you take in response, but then you're saying other people are taking those same actions. You're just doing the same stuff they're already doing.
What was that? I didn't get that.
I understand the emotion, like the feeling of all of that you described, but it's the actions you take in response. Instead of just making a video back, you like escalate it to offline or real life stuff. But then you're saying you do that because they're doing the same thing, right?
Yeah. I don't listen, Jeff. I don't go after nobody unless I have every reason possible. I give every person a chance to avoid this shit and stop talking about me. And if they don't, the repercussions happen. And that's just what it is. And like you said, it's words over the internet. But some of these fucking people in the chat who aren't typing and just watching your chat, right? My name gets doxxed. Zell's names gets doxxed. They start fucking getting my information and then start calling my people. So yeah, that's what it is. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what it is.
Yeah, I don't think anybody should be doing it on any side, but I
All
don't
right,
know. I
sorry, I
don't
gotta
I
go.
don't have an opinion now. If they're doing it, I don't know how I'd respond. I might escalate too. I don't know.
You don't have an opinion? Come on, you know that sucks.
My
I mean,
my my
you're
my principle, put it this way, my principle is to not escalate and address everything through dialogue and conversation and use our free speech.
well, it's obviously
If it's just verbal. But then if people are escalating back, you're put in a position of, well, you have to do something other than just speech and dialogue at this point.
it's definitely past all that. I mean, you've heard people actively trying to put these people in jail. These people actively trying to do whatever the hell. You know,
They've tried to get people fired.
yeah.
They've shown up at people's houses or sent people to people's houses.
Well, I mean, that's the way you would think that it would be handled at the end of the day, would be meeting up or something like that, but
Yeah.
it's not.
But listen. I gave Vic every opportunity to meet up, and he didn't want to. So
I don't know anything.
Can you blame
that
him?
tells you something about Vic. He's just a shit talker. He's not a real lifer. He's a pussy. Straight up.
I don't know if I would meet everybody on here.
Listen, Tommy's gonna get exposed real soon. Real talk.
Tommy, I do want to do your drama one day, but only on a day where you can come up and give your input to it as well. Because I don't know your story, but I know something happened with you.
Yeah, I don't know about the meetup thing. Vic had said something about that. I can't remember what he said, honestly. I don't remember if he said he told him to meet up. I think that's what Vic said. I don't know, though. I don't want to say Vic said anything or not. I don't know anything about the meetup. I don't know anything about that shit.
Yeah,
I mean, even the real life shit. I mean, I do know, these people. Look, I don't want to make it sound like dare just come, but there are people people are being targeted for real life consequences, which is ridiculous, which is really ridiculous. After all that shit, I mean, if you get doxxed on the internet, you need to expect that. I mean, every sector I've been in, even when I started on YouTube, it's just been a matter of time before, and a lot of the doxing's good because you know, find some real horrific monsters, find pieces
Oh
of
yeah,
shit,
that's
find monsters.
That's in your sector too. Yeah.
I don't know about that. My sector, I don't really have a sector.
You don't have to worry about
You
that
don't even
because
have a channel
listen,
anymore.
next year I'll release the information when I can.
I have no idea what that means. Or, I mean, I know it ain't gonna be good, but whatever. Hey, look, I don't doubt you. If you found some people, don't sit on it. Why sit on it? You know, if whatever. If you got something, I don't know.
That's the information.
Something about Tommy, I don't know. I don't know.
Also, well, we'll save it for the Tommy episode, but also it's late in Norway, so I want to give Dolbez a chance to say anything he wants to say before he leaves. And also, I want to look at the leaderboard. It's definitely changed today. We have Internet God as #1 fan, and Super Spy, you're #3.
Leaderboard.
So you've been very
What is
active
that,
today.
Jeff? What is
It's a new
leaderboard?
feature that YouTube rolled out, and it shows you like who's the most active in the chat that day, like your top fans of the day, and you're #5. So congratulations, and Vinny Pots and Pans at #4.
Yo,
Thanks for
I want you to
participating,
get
and Dobes, you have
yo,
anything?
the person in your chat should you know, the most people typing in your chat should get a what's that called? Like
A wrench?
a gift.
Oh, on the leaderboard?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
throughout the whole week or the month, whatever.
Yeah, they do suggest that. I'll have to think of something. And I think you do get a badge. So whoever's like the top, I don't know if it's daily or weekly or whatever, but they have badges that they give to the top 3.
Yeah.
Dobez, what's up? What time is it there?
Not too late. Only 30 minutes until it's 12. Until it's midnight. But
Okay.
I have vacation. I can sleep whenever. So I don't have any
Well,
compulsions.
you don't have to rub it in for the rest of us.
Well, you know, I won't have this for my entire life. So, you know, I should enjoy it now that I'm a student and not a worker. You know, because then I won't have as much vacation. And that's going to be really sad because I'm used to having 3 months, 2 months before, but now I have 3. So that looks like
Which strain
more.
is that? I think that gets you demonetized too, but I don't mind. Which strain is that?
Hey, my bad, man. I didn't know that. Edit this.
Nah,
shit.
that's fine. People, I don't. I'm not uptight about that. So I'm
happened?
gonna have to take the hit on some things.
What happened?
Oh, he was just showing his leaf. Which strain is that?
I thought you got hit.
I don't know, Jeff. Honestly, I'm not really the weed connoisseur. I only
Just weed.
smoke when I drink. So sorry about that, though. I'll be more mindful of that. Sorry.
No,
about
it's no problem. Don't.
Yo, Jeff, if you're ever in Staten Island, my boy owns a dispensary in Staten Island. I'll pull it up for
Oh,
you. Right?
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. Although, my goal is to stay as far away from New York City right now as possible. Even
Whoa.
Seattle.
Why, bro?
Just the cities are. They're
Go
not
to the
anywhere I want
suburbs.
to be
Go to
right
Staten
now.
Island, bro.
Isn't that where Archie Bunker lived?
No, I think he was in upstate New York.
Oh,
Who's
or was
Archie?
that Queens?
R.C. Bunker.
Oh, tacos. Oh my God. That's probably more money than I would have made with the ads
He's from
anyway.
Queens.
They
He's
only
from-
pay like $1 or $2.
Yeah, he's from Queens, Archie Bunker.
Queens, okay.
Yeah.
Now you got more chicken nuggets, Jeff. You should do another chicken nugget stream.
I got some fries the other day.
Oh,
Yo, I just put the dispensary in the back chat. Go check it out.
You want me to drop it in the main? All
No,
right.
because you get struck for that.
Oh, okay. Oh, you can't. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. They have these little picky rules that I wouldn't think to make rules.
Yeah, the highest potency they got was
Wow, this is fancy.
the highest potency they got is 64.8. It's Space Buds, Moon Rocks, and Great Bubbly. That's what it is. 64% for 4 grams, $68. It's expensive, but it's fucking strong bud. Real strong bud. You know? I like
Nice.
the lemon cherry gelato.
All right, sorry, Jeff. You asked about this strain. All right, so this is what I know. This is Wedding Cake X OG Kush.
Oh yeah, I've had wedding cake before,
Wedding Cake X OG
mixed
Kush.
with OG.
Yeah, I'd show you the thing she just handed me, but I don't want
It,
to.
at this
Yeah,
point, does it? I'm
Wedding
gonna.
Cake
I'm pretty sure I'm
X
gonna be yellow.
OG Kush. Oh, what? Because of me? Like, what the
No,
hell?
no. Sometimes it's even me. Do you know some of the
You
mental
should have
health
told me.
topics we talk about on here can turn your channel yellow? Like just talking about
I've
certain
never been
controversial
Which?
monetized.
topics.
Give some examples, Chef. Let's demonetize this video even more.
Yeah, fill us
List
in
them.
because
List them all. But
Certain
genuinely, though.
forms of self-harm,
Ah.
certain
you know,
forms of eating disorders, certain experiences with drug use or illegal
I would have thought the
activities.
politics, honestly.
Politics is not included, but people say that there is still a bias on YouTube. But things like incitement, like hatred against groups or incitement to violence. So sometimes political rhetoric can veer into that territory. But I don't think it does on this channel. We've never had an issue with that.
Yeah.
Yo, if
It's
you
going
ever,
on.
yo, Jeff, you ever visit Las Vegas?
I used to live there. I
Oh
lived
no,
there for 8
shit.
years.
You ever go to Planet 13?
No, where's that?
It's dispensary in Las Vegas.
Oh no, I left in '07. It wasn't even legal at the time.
Legal,
In
yeah, yeah.
fact, we were doing the vote and it was like razor thin. I voted for, but it didn't pass. They were doing like a resolution and I was part of that vote, but we couldn't get it passed.
Yeah, yeah. They're also legalizing shrooms over there too.
Oh, are you serious? I know that
I heard about that in micro doses.
Oregon did that and the mental health field is starting to license it therapeutically.
Yep, and ketamine as well too.
Yeah, they have ketamine therapists up here.
Yeah, it's bugged out, bro.
Have you done it? Have you
Hell
tried
no,
it?
hell no. I used to sell it though.
Oh.
Yeah,
What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
I have too
Shrooms,
many
Jeff?
demons to. I don't want
ketamine.
to
Shrooms? Oh
try
yeah, I did
psychedelic.
tons of shrooms. I did
Yeah, I
shrooms.
used to sell ketamine. I used to sell mushrooms, all that back in the day.
Because you lived in the city. They didn't have cow fields out there.
Nah, but the best way to do it is to get a spore itself. If you want to grow mushrooms, get the spore. It's in a syringe.
So you don't need the cow.
No, you don't need the cow.
Huh.
Dobez don't do drugs.
Don't listen
Wow.
to Jeff.
I'm not planning on at least the central nervous stimulating.
I mean,
type.
a
Not
weed
planning on that.
experience here and there is not going to hurt you, but I wouldn't push it beyond that.
Well, I
Picture
wouldn't-
Dobez on weed.
If I'm gonna
climbing
do
up
stuff,
that
it's gonna
wall.
be psychedelic. I don't want to do weed. It sounds so.
He hissing at you like
You've
a
seen
snake.
Dobez, but have you seen Dobez on
I know.
weed?
Yo, crack one of them bottles, Dobez.
No,
Have a
we
drink
cannot
for your
corrupt
American friend.
Dobez. I will not allow that to happen.
You think me too pure, Jeff. You, I think.
I just
I
have
don't
you
know,
see,
man.
have you
Is that what you think?
looked around while you hang
Well,
out?
okay, yeah, comparable.
Dobez
compared to
is
this
pure,
crowd.
boy.
However, remember, I'm younger. I'm
And you don't
sure
have
that
anything to prove to us.
when I'm your age, I'll probably have a lot of experiences too. That
Well,
would rank me among the circle, let's say.
you'll hopefully be an adult by then and can decide all of that.
You know,
Yeah,
technically I'm an adult now.
Go,
But I
Bez,
don't think you don't
man.
consider me an adult.
Hey, you're young enough. Don't do what a lot of us did. You know, like get behind something you really. I'm not trying to preach to your son or nothing, but just by the time you're our age, you should be retired. Living it up. I mean, this working your whole life is really for the birds, man.
Yo, Jeff, check the back page. The back chat. I just posted the website for sports.
Oh, okay. I remember in the
You're
90s
really a
growing up, they
wingman
had
for
some
that video.
magazine that had an ad for kits out of Oregon, and I called a number. I couldn't believe they were selling them legally. And they were real bitchy and rude. And I'm like, well, I'm not ordering from these people. But I remember these kits were around even in the 90s. And I almost bought one. I didn't trust myself to raise it. I knew I would mess it up. So
It's really easy to grow. I'll tell you that. Real easy.
I didn't realize there were this many varieties.
Yeah. Golden Teach is the best one to get.
You got to give it attention. That's all, Jeff.
We just had whatever the cows ate. Whatever that brand was.
You can make anything grow if you care about it.
Yeah, Golden Teach is the best one. It's not that expensive either.
Oh. I'm starting to get a buzz now.
Oh, after how many?
Probably on number 4.
Oh, dang.
I probably got more than a buzz.
Oh, okay.
I'm a fucking liar. I lie.
Well, you did tell us you were an alcoholic.
Yeah, well, I'm not I don't think I'm an alcoholic. I mean, I don't think so.
I thought you said you were. Like when.
Well, I was before.
The first day I met you, like, I'm a drunk, I'm a junkie.
That's because that's what everybody calls me. Why not embrace it?
Oh.
There's the people don't understand. They think I'm this big stupid.
Well, I believe if you are a drunk, I've been around way worse drunks than what I've seen on here.
I was a drunk, dude. I was bad. I was real bad. Bad. Probably why I felt all full of myself, where I could judge everybody and tell everybody about themselves. And here I am, fucking drug addict, fucking piece of shit, rat, everything. Telling people about their life. And sometimes you just got to look at yourself and just shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
I try to learn that point. I still haven't found it yet, but I know it's out there.
Well, it's just once you start thinking you're all high and mighty and you've never committed no sins, then, maybe it's time. That's what I found anyway. I'm not trying to tell anybody what to do. I just kind of looked at all the bullshit I was spewing. I mean, even Tommy D in the chat, I was calling him every name under the sun. I'm sitting there secretly taking Suboxone behind the scenes, not telling your soul.
Jeff, I'm also going to put a link in the back chat for to grow your own bud if you're interested.
Okay, I'll take a look. I know they made it illegal here.
Oh, they did? Wow. That's
you have to, like the medical patients, if you have a special card, you can have a few plants, but everybody else has to buy it from the store.
Holy shit,
They made that deliberately so that you would have to buy it and couldn't grow it yourself.
Dobez, did you put your spirit animal as a peacock? Dude, listen, when I was a kid, right? I was probably like 7, 8 years old. I fell into a peacock cage. And dude, this isn't funny at all, man. This thing started running at me, screaming. Dude, the thing I'm like 8 years old. Dude, the thing has these feathers, right? And when it's pissed off, it raises all those feathers. This thing looked gigantic, man. Oh, God, I was terrorized by this motherfucking peacock. I swear to God, man. Roger Williams Zoo, right in fucking Southside Providence, man. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, chased all through the cage, hopped the fence. My mother's all smacking the shit out of me.
How old were you?
Peacock cage. Blah, blah, blah. Huh?
How old were you?
I was like 8.
Oh.
It was like 7, 8, maybe 9. Oh, dude, it was terrifying. Fucking peacock, dude. You don't even want to fuck with the thing.
No, Bert, we grew up next to some geese. They were the same way. They were mean. They were scary.
Yeah, geese will fuck you up.
Yeah, they'll chase you.
Geese will chase you right down. Of course, a couple of my asshole friends were breaking the geese's eggs.
Oh.
It was wicked fucked up, dude. Yeah, the lake had got to a wicked low point. and you could see the nest, and you could see the eggs, and they run over there, and they saw it throwing the eggs around, smashing
Well,
it.
at least there won't be any
The goose was out in
geese
the
around.
water, saw that happening, fucking raised up, dude. Like fucking, I don't know if you guys like the neck on that thing was like fucking snake, and the shit's just fucking flapping its fucking wings, flying across the water, trying to get these bastards. Now you look back at it, you think, God, that's horrible, dude. Like,
Yo, Jeff, look at this. I'm gonna post something in the back chat. You ever heard of poppy plants?
Yeah, I
You can
have.
grow those.
You are so.
I
I don't know if you're trying to be funny, but just I'm cracking up every time you say something because it's just. Yo, Jeff, want to buy something? I post link in the back. Want to grow something? Link in
He's
the
the guy with the trench coat.
trying to make a dollar. You can't blame the guy, right?
Hey man, I got a website here for you.
Hey, I don't know nothing. I'm staying out of this shit. I don't know nothing.
You want some
Yeah,
tortoise
I'm almost 100%. I'm calling it now. I'm gonna wake up yellow tomorrow. I'm 100% sure of it. I'm not
Why?
gonna.
Because of me?
No, just a
All right.
combination. It's a gestalt of
I think
everything
it's
that happens.
Dobez here is the target here.
I am the issue, of course. You know,
With your
I'm
inappropriate
so
ways.
young.
You clean cut bastard, you.
I ruin all the
A
panels.
parliament
Every
of
panel I join.
fowls, of
You
owls.
smoke parliaments? Ugh. Jesus, Benny.
That was the white trash cigarettes growing. Only like the old
Nah, nah,
smoke,
nah, nah,
the
nah.
old, you know, the smoke the old smoke ladies that talk like they smoke parliaments. That's who I associate it with. It's like
Yeah,
all
we
the
call
trailer
them
park people.
angels. We call them angels because there was this
Oh.
old piece of trash drug addict
They had
lady.
brown teeth, like
Looked
yellow
like a
brown
dude.
teeth.
Looked like a dude. Would never die. Would never die. Sounded like that. Dude, she would laugh, Dobez. She'd tell you something. She'd be like, Dobez, you got my keys. I swear to God, every fucking sentence she would say.
I had one of those in kindergarten. Like that's a key memory. Is like these ladies in kindergarten. Go 50 meters away from the kindergarten to smoke, and you just see these old ladies 50
Oh
meters
my
away
God,
or
how trashy!
100 feet away.
Are
Like
you shitting
chain
me? When we
smoking
were
in
in
their
school,
5-minute break, and you just hear the laugh over and over again.
Color
And
your
that's all you
paper.
hear.
yeah, dude, when we were at school, the teacher had a stove sitting at the desk, one in their mouth while they're writing on the chalkboard.
A stove.
Yeah, I mean a stove, a cigarette. Sorry, that's
Oh.
what I'm from a city called Pawtucket in Providence, but I'm from Pawtucket, dude. And a cigarette is called a stove.
Oh.
I think you
So
say
I
that in
forget.
Denmark.
I've heard it
Only
called
like
something.
70,000 people come from Pawtucket, so
I think you say that in Denmark. A stø. I have a stø. I think you say
I've heard of
stø.
stogie,
Not a
but
stove.
that's a cigar. I thought.
Yeah, a stogie's a cigar. A stogie's a cigar. Oh, King, stay. Oh, hold on. All right, false alarm. Nobody's coming up the driveway.
Oh.
Nobody's coming up. What's the matter, Dobbs? What's so funny? This asshole with his fucking thing here
See,
insulted.
he worked. Oh, Doc, you were doing
Yeah,
so
what I mean?
well. I'm like,
Nah,
he's
just-
trolling, and Doc's not even.
I
letting
know.
it
Well, I wanted an excuse to bring it up.
Well, here, let's take a look. Let's analyze it.
Yeah, throw it on the jab.
Okay, the rat I get.
Yeah, I get that.
The cigarette, the twisted tea.
Yeah, the needle I don't. The Suboxone
I don't get the dress.
I don't get that either. I don't get that.
And I don't
either.
get the pride. I like the stash.
But that's cool. Is this my action figure? Good, dude. Hey, you guys are fucking something.
Yeah, I think they could
I
have
like
done it
that.
better. It was a missed opportunity.
Yeah, Jeff, can you put this on your community post so I can put it on mine?
Put what?
The fucking lady dog chick. I go to his channel to get it. So that's for fuck.
Oh,
shit.
I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do that. It's just
That's
on
for
the.
fuck shit. As you guys can see, I'm 100% broad.
You should find a red dress. Do they have the red dress run where you are? You should find a red dress and wear it one day.
Yeah, what about the Grand Cherokee fucking key fob? What about the fucking Duramax key fob? What about the report where I beat that home invader's fucking ass, not buying them beers? No, nowhere around there. None of that, right, asshole? No,
Oh, Nunzio has an action figure too.
yeah. Look at his though. He's got himself in a suit and
What's
he's
on
the Don of
Nunzio's?
the dick suckers. Huh?
I don't. I needed. Nobody did one to me yet. I feel kind of left out.
Nah, man. Nobody. What are they gonna do?
They have a Mike Cerrone action figure, a Tommy D, a Doc.
Yeah, that Mike Cerrone one's pretty fucked though, because now he hates this guy's boss, the dwarf, but he's got him in a fucking.
We need a
a
Maggie
kid
action
carrier.
figure now.
Yeah, shit was funny as hell.
Uh-oh, are you getting a download, Vinny? Do you want to come up and give it to us?
It's 5:55. Yeah, there's something about when the numbers align, and I did see you putting about the silver prices. I think 40 is too modest. I think if people were smart, they would get it, even if you gotta go like an ounce a week or something. There's $100 is a minimum. After everything I've seen since 2017, $100 is a minimum. If you can buy in anything under 100, I would do it.
Wait, let me see this
One
one.
at a time.
Who is this?
Dad's supposed to be leggy.
That's Leggy.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up because
That doesn't look like Leggy though.
it kind of does. Not really, because leggy don't look
What's
that
the
old.
Tampax for?
I
I like the little outfit. It doesn't look like Leggy. That's what threw me off.
Yeah, you guys are fucking douchebags for giving him all that shit over being a porn bomber. So aren't you?
He brought that on himself. Like people don't. I'm
No,
glad that there's
fucking
not
solid
a
dude, man.
respect for porn bombing
No,
out there.
no, dude, it's not serious. It's fucking there.
Yo, Doc, name the
I
channel.
like Leggy. I like Leggy,
that-
but he did
Nah,
porn
Name the
bomb.
channel like porn bomb. I bet you can't because I've never porn bombed any channel.
You're full of
I've
shit.
never
You
seen.
porn
I
bombed
have never
Dave.
seen Nunzio
You
porn
porn
bomb.
bombed him a couple years ago. Not that he didn't deserve it. I
Who
mean,
did I porn bomb?
Suge Dave. That's your buddy.
I've never porn Sewage Dave in my life. I've never porn bombed anybody, bro. I don't do that shit.
He said no.
What are
He
you
didn't do
talking
All
it.
about?
right. Then you didn't. All right. If you're telling me you didn't. All right. I'll go with that. I'll take
But
his
I
word
don't.
for it.
I don't
have
think
proof
Leggy's
that he
gonna
did.
do it again. I don't think we have to worry about Leggy being a
No, but I
serial
mean,
porn bomber.
for them to come at Leggy like that, like he's some kind of creep or something because he fucking porn bombed somebody. No, Dobez, yeah, it's not cool. Of course not. No, it's not only found here. It's found in the dirty sector. It's found in fucking sectors all over YouTube, bro. No. Go do some exploring, dude. Some of the sectors get even dirtier. Although I gotta say, this sector here has done the most and has fucking that I've seen so far. But every sector I've been in, the same shit, all the same. Doxing, porn bombing, fucking whatever the hell. That's Vic.
Who is this?
No, that's Vic. That's fucked.
I don't
up.
know him that well. What's in his
Vic Cool,
box?
man.
Same kind of stuff as Doc Slovic, but I don't get the gay flag thing. Are y'all saying they're gay? Is it just like
Say we're
making fun of?
fags.
Okay.
Which is funny coming from this guy. That's funny.
I didn't know guys did that anymore. Like gay was still a thing.
Well, the homos do.
Oh.
I mean, no offense, Jeff. Yeah, and Jeff's supposed to be the gay one. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm only kidding.
I don't
Oh,
even
you
use
feel
the
too
gay
stupid
flag.
to catch that one. I got that in my favor. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm only kidding. Hey, I'm only kidding. Hey, asshole, dude, you wanna fucking go and all this other shit? That's fine, dude. I didn't do a fucking thing for you. I did talk shit to him. I did. And I did talk shit about him. And in hindsight, if it was anyone else that hadn't had see
This is Tommy D.
what
What's
a
with the
dick.
pacifier?
What a fucking dick. Dude.
And what is those little colored balls above the flag? They look like eggs.
Now, you see, if I wanted to be a dick, I could really say something right now. I'm not gonna. In the interest of Jeff's panel. In the interest of Jeff's panel. But maybe I might live the next
I
one
appreciate it. Like
where all the
we
avatars
had
are
an after hours
black
last night. I might start doing more of those.
was that?
Where we after we end the stream, we stay on the panel, and then you're not live anymore, so you can say whatever you want.
Oh, no, that shit's gay, dude. I mean, the whole point is what the people hear with these guys. It's like everything else they can do don't affect shit. All right. Was the fucking action figure cool? Yeah, it was, dude. It's fucked up. They put me in a dress. You know, it's crazy pieces of shit put me in
The
a dress.
stash was my favorite
But
part.
it is what it is.
Hey Bart, what's up?
You know, but you know, you for somebody who don't want to be talked about and their girl not to be talked about, because me on my own panel, I'll drive those issues right the fuck up both your asses, and you both know that. That's why you fucking go into so much trouble to take me right out,
Well,
out.
so much for not talking about it.
They can't kill me. No, I'm not talking about nothing. I'm not bringing nothing up. I'm just saying.
Well, no, but you're
I'm giving a preview, Jeff, if I may, right? I'm giving a preview of what to expect on the next Ryan Brown.
is you talking about it.
All right, fine. I won't talk about it.
I mean, you can do what you want, but I'm just
You don't
saying.
want me to do what I want, bro.
I'm just saying that the consequences of deciding to do that is going to be more of this. It's just going to continue. This is a chance to turn it around.
Hey, little comment. No. I was starting on my talking while the asshole was here.
I think they did pretty well, actually, considering the first time I met the two of them.
Of course, you're not the one who's got the problem with the person. But Jeff, let's be fucking frank here. I think I did very fucking well.
I think you both did. You both
fuck
deserve
him.
credit.
I think I did very well.
You
I wasn't
did.
the one up here doing no shit or any type of thing. You know? See, this is why all my friends think I'm a fucking idiot for even trying to be civil with cocksuckers like that.
No,
Yeah.
it's
you're
personally it's the path I would choose myself. So I think you did a fine job.
Well, I think, you know, that with the girl, the shit should be off limits. You know? I do, because it's such a easy fucking thing and all that.
I think if we can all come together as a community and agree to some basic rules, and Mr. P seems to think the same way, it'll just make the place better for everybody.
What place? First of all,
YouTube.
Jeff, with all due respect, it's not your place. It's not Mr. P's place. This is our place.
Right, and
you know what I'm
we can
saying?
make it whatever we want to make it, and if we all come together and agree on a few basic rules, I think we can make it something more awesome than it currently is.
According to who, though?
According to whoever wants to be involved, really.
Well, I think that
there's a lot of people that they just don't respect the doxing, they don't respect the porn bombing, they don't respect all those street fights, and they want to set some limits to that.
Absolutely. Like, I don't respect it. I don't think it's right and all that other shit, but it's a way of life. You just got to accept it. It's going to be like this anywhere. Anyway you decide to pull
No,
up.
that's my point. If enough people come together and agree that it's not going to be that way, then we can keep it from being that way on our channels. And then we'll have a little space carved out for something else to happen. Then believe me, there's still going to be plenty of channels where it can happen on. Yeah, a lot of it is Comet.
Whose channels, Jeff? Yours, his, the dwarfs?
Who's the dwarf?
Joe.
Oh, I don't know the dwarf. He doesn't come here.
Yeah, you know the dwarf, little faggot ass bastard that's got the horseshoe shit for hair. Thinks he's a mafia. Thinks he's a big mafia boss.
You know about Joey?
Yeah, I'm talking about Joey.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't know. I don't really know.
Joey. Joey Blowy, faggot ass extraordinaire. No time.
Hey, that's
Sorry,
those personal attacks.
Yeah, my apologies. I did roll a little too
Yeah,
freely with that
you
one.
can't.
I apologize.
You gotta slow your roll around here so I can keep my monetization.
Yeah, I don't want nothing to happen to that. I really don't. I really don't. I mean, I think it's a blessed thing that you monetize. I think all your hail Satans and antler rubs have paid off. Nah, you gotta be all deviled up in this bitch. Yeah,
I
but
thought Satanism would be more lucrative than it turned out to
well,
be.
what is it with you? With the creative aspect of it all? Are you looking to create something? A dynasty, maybe?
A what?
I'm only kidding. I'm only trying to fuck
Oh
around.
no, I'm just trying to create like a space, a community where people
Like, what kind
can
of space, though?
men's mental health, where people can come together and support each other and stay sane.
Right. A lot of people aren't sane.
I know.
These people are crazy, though. They're insane. You want to know why? Because they bitch about exactly what they're doing to other fucking people.
Yeah, that's what I keep saying.
They're bitching about, making up stories. Well, who the hell's been making up stories?
That's why they're bitching to the wrong person, because I see them do the same thing all over the internet to the very same thing they're bitching about. So I don't know what they want me to do in response, other than to say, "Well, you do the same thing."
Well, what do I do? I don't dox them.
No, I'm just saying in general, not you specifically.
I don't.
The people that are bitching.
I ain't never pawn bombed nobody. I ain't never struck nobody. I ain't even fucking no interest. Which wonders like why I'm such the threat. What do you think? Am I just charismatic? Dobes, what do you think?
Are you?
Yeah,
If you
you're
are
eager to
charismatic-
chime in here. Yeah, about the hate. They even turning Jeff against me here.
What? No one's turned me against you.
Yeah, Jeff. No, I'm just kidding.
You have to do something to me to turn me against you. Other people in my ear is not enough to turn someone against me. Turn me against someone. Yeah, Phil, but we're gonna do another one. In fact, let me know when you're around, and I'll try to time it around you. You and Bisay. Hey,
Hold on.
Trek.
Little comment. See, this is the problem. It's like people like you, my friend Anna. That's crazy that you would even bring that up. That is fucking insane. That was definitely some, I don't know. You guys all saw it for yourselves. You guys saw everything.
I know, but when I see stuff like that, I think it's somebody trying to get a reaction out of me, and then so I purposely don't react so that they don't get that. Like they
I'm just
lose
saying.
that round.
That person's talking about me talking about certain dwarves, I guess. Is that what you're getting pissed about? Sorry. I didn't mean to. But you're talking about something that was completely fabricated.
They say that you keep drama going. You bring up drama and you keep it going.
I didn't bring up shit. I came on the panel. I'm talking about you and Dobes, talking about castles, all this other shit. You brought Nunzio up. I didn't bring him up. Then I got assholes in the chat like this. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Dude, fuck you. I know who his handler is. And you're not fooling me. Nah, Dobes, this ain't some crazy shit. This is like a concerted effort by a group of them. He knew what he was doing when he came up here.
I don't know Lil Comet. I don't think I've ever seen them before.
Yeah, nah, they've been around.
No.
I'm not saying get rid of them.
I don't know enough to care, and so I don't care. This is all
Say it,
beneath
say it.
me.
Oh,
so
butt
easy.
plug. No
I'm
shit,
sorry.
butt plug's got a point. Yeah, that's right. My bad, man, because I will piss this fucking dwarf off and he will take it out on you. So my bad. I didn't even think about that. Like, hey, look, you gotta mute me, Jeff. Nah, I don't care about the guy. I'm not trying to get nobody on my side into shit. Yeah, I talk
Well,
about.
and in fairness, whoever this person is starting something from the chat.
No, they're
to
not
begin
really.
with.
They're pointing out the obvious. I am an over dramatic motherfucker.
Well, but that's what they come for. That, like,
Yeah, I know.
every time the over dramatic people show up, my numbers shoot up. So I know that people want that drama.
I'm
They
sorry,
like that.
partner. I mean, look, I'm not trying to bring the shit here, but what'd you expect having a guy like me here?
Right? Yeah. Exactly.
It's me and Dobes up in
We
this
have a
bitch.
whole
No, we're gonna
roster
kick
of
some
them.
fucking ass all over YouTube. You wait.
The only thing you need now is a Mangy the cat story.
What's
to
that?
top.
Tell me about that.
Mike's
Oh, come
story
on.
about the cat. So now you need at least something comparable to that
I
to
got the
stay in the
story
lead.
about the dog, dude, which is real life true shit. Like, come on, man. I'm action adventure fucking whatever the hell. Dude, I live a
Yeah,
life
no,
of
I believe it. I've heard some of the stories.
I got my dog fighting bears in the front yard. What do you think you're gonna do to me? Seriously. Nobody's ever thought this through. You assholes ain't thought this through, have you?
Mangy is real. There's a T-shirt.
Jeff, I don't think
Why
T-shirt
would
is
he
the way
make
to prove if
No,
it's
his
real.
kids made him a T-shirt with Mangy. It even has the basil pots behind on the T-shirt behind the cat.
Oh, no.
His kids gave it to him because he was so attached to this cat that they put it on a T-shirt after the cat died
What?
and gave it to him. It was Mangy.
No, tell me there's a real cat behind this. I've never heard of this mangy shit.
Neither did we until 2 nights ago.
Oh, Mike's a
But I don't think it's a cat. I think it's some other wild
like a
creature. I mean,
fucking
I don't think it's a house cat.
bobcat.
It's like a bobcat or a mountain lion or something.
Bobcats are fucking huge, man.
It doesn't look like a
Bobcats are huge.
cat,
How
but it
does
lived
he
outside of
keep-
his
They're fucking
house, and he used to feed it. And
huge. Yeah, well, I walked
he
up.
got really attached to it, and when it passed away, his kids gave him a T-shirt of it. So that's how I know it's not made up.
dude.
There's a T-shirt with this cat on it.
There was this house I went to when I like first got up here. You're talking like 2010. It's been a long time, and there was this cat sitting on the back porch. They called it Cheese. This fucking thing was huge, man. The fucking forearms on that was like that. This thing, I was like, I looked out of the corner. I was like, holy fuck! I'm like, that's a cat, dude. This shit was not. It was big. When they say there's cats as big as king, yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Yo, what happened to Dobes?
Oh, he's going to bed. I told you it was late there.
Oh,
Take
shit.
care, Dobes.
Dobes. Man, salute, man. Salute to that trip to Greece.
Yes, salute.
I mean, I thought we had some great content going.
No, we did.
Let me ask you this. Let me get political for 1 second. I know the audience might drop off and shit, but what do you think of Trump, man, right now? This list and all that other shit. What do you think?
I don't really pay much attention to him. I read headlines of what he's planning to do, and I saw something about tariffs. I saw something about he's beefing with Putin right now.
Yeah, who cares about all that, dude? But, I mean, what do you
So
think
I don't have anything specific to go off of like what do I think about Trump?
All right,
Because I
so
don't really pay
wrong,
much attention to what he's doing,
all right, wrong
other
topic.
than the headlines. But I did vote for him, and I don't regret my vote.
No, I don't either compared to what there was, but uh, this is a little.
And because I'm a sycophant and I'm uninformed, even though I've spent years on YouTube watching videos and going over articles and material to educate myself live.
Well, honestly, this is crazy coming from me, but the financial aspect of it really isn't driving me this time. It's that goddamn list, that Epstein shit, the reversal they made on that. For him to say who's talking, I voted for this man 3 fucking times. 3 times. The first election, because I wasn't voting for no Hillary Clinton. That was just, I didn't like Trump then. I liked him after, during his presidency the first time. Biden, I thought the whole thing sucked. I don't know. It was just a rightful correction, crash, whatever the fuck. But now that he's in, I didn't agree with the Iran shit, but I was like, fuck it, it's Trump. I don't care. Let's just go do it. Obliterate him. I was all for, tariffs. I'm like, dude, this is going to suck. Their math is way off, but fuck it. Let's see what it does. Maybe it'll put some money in the treasury. Trying to look on the bright side of everything. And then to come up talking about who's still talking about this list. It's like, motherfucker, you're still talking about the 2020 election. You're still talking about the 2016 shit. And who's talking about the list? 1,000 pedos? And I don't want to say the wrong thing here. But now all of a sudden nothing happened. This guy did himself in? No way. No effing way. No effing way. So I'm having a hard time for all this.
Well,
Victoria.
maybe he did.
Huh?
Maybe he did do himself in, and maybe there's really not anything to see.
There's nothing to see.
Like
No.
that's what they're saying, but isn't there a split
If there
between?
was nothing to see, why would they put out a fake photo of his prison cell, Epstein's prison cell? Why would they put out a fake? And why would it be doctored? And why would it not even be the fucking cell? Why? If there's nothing, if there's
I don't
none,
know what that is.
why you got to do all
Anything
that?
about that?
Did you see that interview with Cash Patel, dude? One of the surefire signs interpersonal communication skills. Somebody's lying to you. Their eyes are fucking. That's one of them. Not
So
everybody.
you don't trust? You think they're hiding something, and you don't trust them?
Absolutely.
And I don't. I don't have
list,
anything to like base that. I can't just
with this
assume
list-
that that's the case.
No, I agree with Vinny right there. Where he says everyone's fault but Trump. Dude, I voted for this man over and over and over again. I was Trump down. We got the signs, everything. Hats, merchandise. Dude, I have a card that says I'm in the Republican fucking whatever the hell club. I never cared. I threw the fucking card in the safe like a trophy signed by the old Donald himself. But this is a little too much here. You know,
What do you have signed by Donald?
A card. It's from 2016, 2017. It's a little
Did you
card.
buy
No,
it?
it's not really. Yeah, I bought it. Yeah, I bought it. Yeah. No, I'm not. no, I'm not saying it was actually. Yeah, no. Hold on. Let me not misrepresent you. No, it's not personally signed by him. It's just I was donating to the campaign heavy. The second time, dude. 2020 shit. I never even go on Facebook. My last Facebook shit I had is from like years ago. I'm wearing a beanie that says 2020 on it. On one of the photos that's still on there. I don't fuck with Facebook. People think they're like, aha, I got your Facebook. I don't give a fuck. You got that shit from years ago. I never post it. People are still happy birthday shit. I never responded to. That's family and friends, motherfucker. What do you think you got on Facebook? Go ahead, asshole. Do your worst. Contact family. I don't give a fuck. It's like what it is. Bitch ass motherfuckers gonna complain. But no, on the shit of that, I think that reversing on that list, who's talking about this creep still? No. We don't brush over the fact of there's 1,000 victims out there and nobody's going to jail.
But how do we know there's 1,000 victims out there? Where are they? See, that's what I'm saying. This narrative starts getting built around it, and we don't know what's based on reality and what's just people's imaginations of what they think happened.
See, that's what they want you to think. They want people
No,
to be
that
that
is the current state that we're in, just
it's
empirically, when we look at it.
Look, this guy was arrested on some pedophilia shit, right? He did time for it, supposedly time, Joker time. He was out 6 days out of every week. And one night a week he spent in jail. One night a week.
Okay, but none of that is a fact or evidence of anything. That's
How do you
just
figure
dots
it's not?
that people are making inferences from.
No, I think that we're definitely not going to agree on this because the evidence is all over the place. The shit's there. You don't own a private island. You don't have the shit. The problem
People
is
own private islands all the time.
Who does? Who do you know?
Rich people.
Owns it? Yeah, rich people. Exactly. A circle you'll never be part of. I'll never be part of.
I don't want.
This ain't just rich people, dude. These are like people that run the world.
They don't run the world.
Why wouldn't they? The bankers run the world.
What do they do to the world? Like, how are they affecting my life right
They
now?
set monetary policy. They set the curriculum in your
I don't have no money, so they're not affecting my life.
No, exactly. That's by design. Like this is
the banks are not keeping me from doing anything I want to do.
If you think, right, of course they are. You can't buy a house because interest rates are too high.
I can't buy a house because I can't afford a house and I don't want a house. But it's not because of the bank's fault.
You don't
I'm
think
not
that's
doing anything
tied
to bring in the amount of money that would pay for a house.
Are you fucking
But
kidding
not because
me,
of the banks.
60 years ago, you could have been a gas station attendant. You could have been a gas station attendant, afforded a house. Your wife didn't have to work. Your kids went. You had a car in the driveway. You think that's by accident? No, they took the fucking. You ever heard of base metals? Base metals are what makes your currency valuable. They took everything out and gave you paper and bullshit. People don't want to hear this. People don't believe it, but that's how they control everybody. That's how they control every of us.
But
Everyone.
nobody's making me do anything I don't want to do. That's
What are you
we're
talking about? Do you want to go to work? Do you want to go to work 5 days?
Yeah,
You do? Why?
that's the only reason
Like
I
that's the
wouldn't go
ideal
if I
thing.
didn't want to go.
Of course. All right. So listen, most people don't. I mean, most
I
of us
like
don't
my
mind
job.
it. Most of us don't mind it. We're in the routine and shit. But if you had the option right there, you could go off on some beach there, and that's your life. You just live there, sipping on whatever the fuck, looking at the ocean, going out, doing whatever, what you really wanted to do. What you really wanted to do. But no, instead, you have this paper that's been devalued to nothing, right? And the only way you're really free and can do what you want is the more you have of it. You didn't have that problem back then.
Are you talking about inflation? Because
I'm
that's
not
by
talking about
design.
inflation. No, I know that is. Everything's designed to make all this shit crash. And at the end of it, if you're holding
No,
$50,
it's designed to incentivize progress and growth.
incentivized, dude, the growth is out of control, the spending's out of control, the debt's out of control. That's a real debt. If you look on national debt clock, you'll see how fast that's racing. You'll see what the real value of the precious metals are compared to all the other shit. And when you see, there's another category for paper to silver, paper to gold. When you see how many paper are out there of the metal that's actually in existence, there's no mathematical way you can have every share equal up to a piece of that metal. That means that's going to skyrocket. And all this digital and fiat shit that you're holding on to. Yeah, Vinny already knows. Me and Vinny have tried talking exhaustively about this. People missed the boat. You missed the boat. You missed the fucking boat. I mean, I've been chiming about this shit since it was $14 an ounce. Nobody wanted to listen. It's almost 40 now. If somebody had a stock tip where you were going to more than double your money, people would jump all over that, but nobody wanted to listen. Well, you're the dumb ones. I mean, I'm not saying, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to come from no high-handed approach and shit. I wouldn't listen to some asshole on the internet either. But I'm just saying, if somebody had a stock tip where you would more than double your money, wouldn't you rush into that? Wouldn't you try? No, maybe not.
I've never even bought a stock before, so I don't know what I would do.
Look, the only thing I've had was government bonds. All right, tucked away in some IRA somewhere. I don't even know what was happening.
Oh yeah, I think we had some of those savings bonds.
No,
Something
it's
like
not.
that.
Are you talking about the certificate though? It depends on what.
I don't know. It was something we got like when we were kids, and
Yeah,
if we
I gotta
waited a
say
certain
that.
amount of time, we could cash them in.
No. It's essentially the same principle, but you're not holding the certificate like you're bought in with government bonds, equity, securities, all that shit. Well, it turns
I
out
don't know any of that.
the safest thing to do in the stock market is keep your money in cash. You can actually invest in cash, and you can bet on how strong it's going to get against another world's currency, like whatever they base it on. So there's ways you can make money, like all these forex. That's foreign exchange. That's trading currencies all day long. You can get lucky and make a quick little something overnight if you know what you're doing. But I mean, I don't even know how I'm talking about this shit. I'm just being an asshole. Jeff, you gotta mute me.
Huh?
Well, I mean, look, I'm just saying, like me, Vinny, guys, that's how we met because we were gonna do a silver and gold and all this other shit. He was doing unboxings when he was getting all this gold. I'm doing silver.
What happened? Are y'all still gonna do it?
No, probably not.
Oh.
How can I? My channel keeps getting fucking torpedoed.
Well, you said you wanted to turn over a fresh leaf anyway.
I know. When did I say
a gold
that?
Leaf.
When did I say that? I never said that.
You came on earlier today. You said it's a good thing that you lost the channel
Yeah.
because that was the fake you, and this gives you a chance to show the world who you really are.
Yeah, but this is who I really am. Like, still.
You see I can't tell this one apart from the other dots.
I'm not trying to fuck with you. I'm just saying, like, I know I felt like, I'm burdening myself. I am burdening myself. I come out, this fucking heinous criminal, piece of shit, fucking snitch, all this other shit. So I come out with all that. That way there I felt completely, I got to deal with whatever repercussions for that. None of these other guys, not you, Jeff. I got to deal with that. I'm okay with that. From these guys, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I'm certainly okay with that.
Well, I think you dealt with it well today.
Well, I tried. I'm on your
I think
panel.
you both did. So even if that's all that the two of you do, I think that's progress.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Like the Zell shit, as it is an easy bang. It is easy to just throw everything right there, bring up everything right there. That is kind of unbecoming of a gentleman. I don't feel like I've had a win after when I do that shit.
Yeah.
I just deleted a post. Nobody might notice. I just deleted a post where I said his kid's mother sucks it slow. I
Hey,
just
hey,
deleted
hey.
that. Oh, sorry. Well, people didn't see it. I mean, my bad. I didn't. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that. But that's what the post said because I was pissed off when they took down the stream. So I just went and I deleted it, not because, but because you know. I mean, she be throwing the shit all over and shit. That's where a response always is warranted. Her and the Tommy shit, I have no idea about any of that.
Yeah, we're gonna do a whole episode on just the Tommy stuff because I don't know
Be
anything about it.
careful.
I'm
Be
completely
careful.
new to it.
Well, what Tommy
But
shit?
Tommy used to hang out here, and I've never had a problem with Tommy, and I've always liked Tommy, and so I just want to find out what the story is.
I had a problem with Tommy. It was a real stupid problem. That's all.
All of this is all of this is because
You think
A,
so?
it's either stupid stuff that people are magnifying, or it's stuff from the past that people can just leave and they don't have to keep dragging it into the press. So all of this is optional, and people could easily just not have the drama, but they go for it anyway because there's nothing else.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, definitely. The audience is there for some Nunzio and Zell bashing. That's for fucking sure, dude. They ain't interested in no peace. They ain't interested in no let's
Yeah,
talk.
hang. What today they were, he did. So
No, I'm not giving him
don't
shit,
talk about
dude.
him.
Oh, fuck him, dude. What do you mean, don't fuck him?
Hey, that's
No,
their big complaint is that people keep talking about him on panels.
I'm not
So
talking
just
about him.
respect that. That's
Hey,
all.
Jeff, you had him here.
Or at least respect it while you're here.
I do. I am. I'm respecting it. Look, you know what? Let me gotta hit a weed here because of course you're right.
Because
You
you were
know,
doing it today, so don't
nah, I don't. What you
undo
know?
it now by
What, nah, fuck that.
bringing in all the trash.
No, you know what it is, Jeff. It's I kind of understood what he was saying on Mr. P's. That's really where it comes from. I heard him talking about the shit, and he's like, people. Because at first I'm like, nah, fuck that. I'm like, he started this shit. It's him, and it's like, no, he's right. Because I was having these panels, taking all the gossip from this one, taking all the gossip from that one. So yeah, and he wasn't around then. I'm just being brutally honest. Whoever don't like it, but that is the God's honest truth. When I started doing all that shit, he probably hadn't been around in a while. I didn't see him responding to nothing. I didn't see him trying to hit my link. I wasn't looking for him, but I think one of the first times I actually ran into him was on Tommy Gunn's 207 panel. And I think he was confronting me because I put a Halloween display out with a little mattress and a knife sticking out of it. And I kept zooming in. So, I could be wrong. Maybe he started fucking with me, but I don't really think so. Tell you, if I'm being perfectly honest. I mean, not that it matters. Not that it matters. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, Lulu, shut the fuck up. You said I was gonna die a couple days
Who
ago.
is Lulu? I've never seen her.
Just some weirdo. Gives a fuck about me. Really? If I'm so drunk, I'm all fucked up, I'm gonna get him in
Well, you
trouble.
do. I mean, you do sound a little drunk,
I might be. I
but
might have a
you're
little bit.
probably on number 5, 6.
I'm about to grab number 7.
Oh Lord. Okay.
The drama is what keeps this community united. What do you think about that, Jeff?
I don't know. I think it might be. I think there might be some truth to that.
You think so?
Yeah. I
What do
don't
you-
think it has to be everything that keeps the community united, but I think it's one of the things that can keep the community, or for some people, it is what keeps them united to this community. There's people that hate bond over watching the same drama. Like they pick the same locale or person to follow, and they hate bond over getting off on the drama. I've seen that happen. Yeah, Mike's one of the people that keeps it united. And I'm learning now that there's others. But the community also keeps shifting around and changing too. So it's not any one thing at any time. So you have to be prepared for it to shift around. Yeah, it's a sector, exactly.
Yeah. It's a sector. Dude, I got this bee around me.
Oh no. Are you trying to punch a bee? What are you
Doing, trying
doing?
to do whatever, man. Oh, look, cocksucker's back. Out of here, you motherfucker. Hey, you see that shit? You're gonna have to rewind it. Look. I got this piece of shit flying around. You guys really can't see this thing. I mean, it's like
No,
this
we can't.
zipping around. I know you can. It's
What is it? What is it going
Looks
after?
crazy. Huh?
What is it going after?
It's going after whatever the fuck. It's
Do you
going
smell
after.
like pollen?
Oh, I don't know. It'll take off. That's crazy. Mike is the Mike. Why? What happened with Mike?
Nothing.
Oh, come
That
on,
I
you
know. I
know.
mean, nothing beyond the ordinary. There's
All right,
something
look, I'm
always
gonna be
happening
polite
with
here.
Mike.
Look, he's going. He doesn't like. He doesn't like Joe no more.
No, apparently Joe turned on him.
How? Over what?
Came up on one of the panels and started attacking him and going off on him.
For what?
And Mike doesn't know what he did. Like it was out of the blue because they were on a ham banana panel a few weeks ago, all getting along and talking about how close they all were. And then Mike was on a panel and Joey came up and started going off on him. So that's all we know. That's all the information I have on it.
Dude, this guy fucking. He really thinks he's some kind of fucking boss, don't he?
Who,
This
Joey?
guy. What a fucking clown, dude. I saw that shit in the chat, green lighting Mr. P, dude. Hey, you are not in jail no more, man. You need to understand that, dude. These people aren't prisoners. They don't need to do what you say. Fucking clown ass weirdo trying to turn this shit into like some kind of either jail car, what they call it,
You
or
talking about Joey?
I'm just talking about in general. This
Oh,
seems
okay.
to be
Because a lot of this started when he came out. There was definitely a shift in the dynamics of the panelverse.
But what do you think? I mean, the guy's just being confined and living structured for.
I mean, it sounds like he went right back to the life that he was living before he went.
No, he's got idiots doing shit for him.
Oh,
And
he didn't have that before?
Well, I mean, he might have, but not to this extent, and not these
Oh,
certain
okay.
people. And you idiots are stupid because he's doing that so he don't face the repercussions of the shit. Because he knows sooner or later there's gonna be something to answer for all that shit. Sooner or later, it could take a while. It might not. I don't know. But sooner or later, he's keeping his hands clean because he knows that there's
I
shit.
don't know
he
how
can
clean
stand
he's
up.
keeping them. From what
Well,
I
I don't
he's
know. I
as
mean, I don't
involved
care.
in the mess as everybody else.
I
Oh,
don't.
Lulu, I didn't know he made one to begin with. And he got a free membership from Chuck.
About
too.
Jeff for what? For what?
I don't even talk to the guy.
Yeah. No, this is some weird shit that this guy tried
Here, I'm going
doing.
to try to find it. Hang on.
This is some weird shit he tried doing.
He does put his posts are pretty nasty. I mean, they're the kind of stuff
Yeah, the things are.
that I try to keep off of this channel.
Well, too late, Jeff. I mean, it was a matter of time. Look, I tell everybody that walking down the middle of the street shit only lasts for so long.
I guess he had something to do with Tommy D's channel.
I
He
don't know.
made
That's
a
what I
post
hear. I
about
heard
it.
it's bullshit.
I don't see any post about me.
Not
all.
yet. This one's saying
Well, you
they're
can
gonna.
make when people make posts about me all the time. Just tag me. I'll see it.
Well, I don't think that's right. Zatoichi, what's happening, man? Salute.
Salud,
Salute.
salud. What's up, Jeff? How we doing?
We're
What's up,
doing
number
good.
2?
You in your garage?
Yes, sir, I am. My garage. This was mine. My wife has hers.
Goddamn right.
How's it going?
It's going good, Jeff. How was your panel the other day with the video only? How'd that go?
It went good. We're gonna do more. That was a good idea.
I was actually listening to it while I was at work. I was like, oh, what the fuck? And I was just wondering who was coming on. And Vinny might have came on. I'm like, you should have put on a mask, Vinny. I know you can hear me.
He talked about it. He said he could do it with his mask. I said, yeah.
Vinny's gonna cam up with a Vinny in the chat.
He has a luchador. Vinny Pots and Pans. He has a luchador mask.
Get the fuck up. Vinny, throw that shit on and hit the panel, man. No, Vinny,
listen, number 2, like the thing about it was I brought the idea to Jeff about doing only a video panel one day. And I thought it'd be kind of cool. Like you can't be without a cam. You have to be in.
It was.
Hey, Phil, is that your name? Is that your name, Phil?
Yeah.
Hey, my name's John.
Okay, John.
Right.
Nice to meet you, John.
Hey, nice to meet you, man. Good to see a proud American.
We know him as Doc.
Garage smoking on something.
Oh, that's Doc. Oh, this is Doc. Okay.
Yeah,
I've seen him a few times on a panel, but I don't know. If I'm not on a panel, I don't get to know you. Like I see you, but I've seen you multiple times on panels. I just didn't know who you was, if that makes sense.
No,
and I never interacted with you, so that makes a big difference too, personally.
All right. Whew. First thing I'm thinking is what I do to this guy.
Nah.
All right, I'm relieved now. I can tell you. All right, Phil.
Listen. I've seen you do some crazy shit, but it's never been towards me. And personally, I don't give a fuck. Even if you fuck with me, even if you did, I would just ignore it, bro. I'm really like, I got thick ass skin, though. I don't let this internet shit bother me, bro. I really don't.
I would never.
We're just trying to hang out, and we're trying to spend time together as men, females, as people, just to communicate and fucking sometimes fall into a conversation that can come out of nowhere. And that's all I look for. I look for that wonderful moment of like perfect blessings where everything works out. The people on the panel, the conversation, and I get to enjoy a soliloquy of peace. If that makes sense.
That makes perfect sense.
Somebody clip that.
Yeah,
that's
that
promo.
was. And no, I'll never go at you, man.
No, Phil's cool. Doc's cool too. I like both of you very much.
Yeah, I would see Doc with his flags and his cars in the back. He's on the fucking porch. He's fucking chilling and he's having his good time. I saw him spill his fucking weed on the panel because he was trying to show it and it fell down.
Yeah.
You know, he seems like a cool guy. He's always got good opinions, and like I like hearing people's opinions. Like we don't always gotta agree because we're never gonna agree all the time. You know, I understand that part. But as long as we're open as people to like hear someone else's view, that's all we fucking need. Personally. But
yeah.
Man, you're goddamn right, man. I agree with everything in there. And salute, man. Salute. Phil, salute. Salute. My best to you and yours.
I took a fucking shower, Jeff. I fucking got home, took a shower. I'm making Philly cheesesteak stuffed peppers.
Damn.
So I chopped up the onions and the mushrooms, and then my wife got home, and then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna take a shower. So she's putting the steak. I got the peppers all ready. I'm gonna stuff them right now, and then I'm gonna just chill out and relax. What's up, Moose?
Moose, salute, man.
Salute. He drove out of range.
Well, there's worse ways you could freeze up.
Welcome. You need some talk radio?
What's up, Moose? How you doing, brother, man?
Moose.
Good, man. Good. What's up, Doc? What's up, Phil? What's up?
You're coming in a little bit low.
Yeah, and listen, Moose, go to your settings and hit speakerphone. Hit speakerphone on your settings. You'll come in way louder and way clearer.
What's up, Moose?
It doesn't say speakerphone on here.
There you go.
Oh, we can
now
hear
you
you
sound
now.
better. Now you sound way better.
I turned up the phone though, yeah.
Oh, we got Puffy here too. Hey,
What's
Puffy.
up,
Whoa,
puppy?
puppy! Hey, salute!
Love, love.
Long time no see.
I know.
We had that Christmas. It was magical. Remember that
Yes.
Christmas?
Mhm.
We did. Me, her, Vinny. It was a couple
Yeah.
years ago. But
Oh,
that
for
channel's
real?
down now because of you. Because of you. You know who you are. You know who you are. They took it from us.
Man,
What's up, Moose?
not too much. Got off work, pulled
You
in the
seem tired.
driveway. I heard you guys talking. Yeah, I'm tired. You know, it is what it is.
You just getting home right
Life.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
look
yeah,
at Vinny.
dude. You get to wash your fucking balls. That's the best feeling in the world.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man, that
Yep.
shit felt so good. I was like, man, and I got some sea salt in my soap. I got to do a scrub a dub dub and exfoliate my skin. That's the best thing in the world, man. I'm telling you,
Oh,
man.
dude, I got the Pacific. What is it? The Pacific body wash with the loofah.
Oh,
Holy shit, dude!
Now
Holy
we're
shit!
talking. We're talking
Dude, you come out
products.
smelling like an ocean
yo,
breeze,
yo,
man.
I
Moose
got
is
the
Moose
Vikings
is sitting there with
organic.
all that sweat all day. He can't wait to get home and freaking wash his fucking goddamn body.
That's true. I got Vikings organic fucking body
Yo, you
scrub,
see,
face scrub.
That
you
Yep.
see,
squat shit
Moose,
is pretty good.
Moose, you're gonna get home. You're gonna feel like a Viking when you get into that shower. You're gonna be like, fuck yeah, I
You know
feel
how it is.
great.
They always play on your ego with all that shit.
Nah, man. I don't mess with it. It's one thing I don't mess with. That, man. My private time in the bathroom, that's my shit. I want to make sure my body's good.
Yep. Yep.
Gotta be
It,
fresh, man.
it started with my face though, because like, you know, I'm getting older, and as I'm getting older, my face is starting to like, you know, it needs to be exfoliated a little better. And so
Hey, you know
my
what I
wife
do?
looked at me.
I'll tell you. You know what I do?
Exfoliated.
I don't forgot. This is a secret I've been doing since I was like 25 years old. Every time I'm done showering, I put lotion, but I have lotion in my shower. Like, so I leave my skin
Yeah,
wet. I leave my skin wet and I take lotion and I put it all around my skin, my face, my body while I'm wet. And then I kind
yeah,
of air dry with that on there. So like the
Oh,
the water absorbs, it's easier to absorb to your skin, and your skin's really soft, bro. And you gotta smile more often. If you smile, like the less you smile, bro, the more your fucking face starts like aging and like you start getting
yeah.
wrinkles. You gotta be happy, bro. You gotta like just stretch your muscles out. Use your mouth, open
Gotta
up and
use
shit.
your mouth.
I don't know.
Gotta,
Eat a big ass sandwich. I don't fucking know what to tell you.
Damn, Jeff, I think this is the gayest
I knew I
conversation
could
you
count on
ever
my
had.
boys. I was just gonna sit back and we got beauty
I'm
tips,
glad to be here for it.
Yo,
skincare
I'm about to
routines.
get my pedicure next, yo.
I'm bragging about my Squatch wash. This goes beyond that.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Uh,
fucking
No,
10
but it's just good for your skin, man. It's good for all of us. It's good for females and males, not just fucking females. I'm fucking 47. I'm almost 48 years old.
oh no, I'm gonna be 47 July.
Well,
It
No, a
says
couple
around
weeks.
the end.
I'm gonna be 47.
you guys are getting up there.
Fucking old.
I'm
Yeah.
almost.
I feel old too. I'm barely 40, but I don't feel that old yet.
No, you look good
Yeah,
for your age too,
yeah.
Puffy.
All I gotta say.
Personally, I think it's cool to get older and like get age and shit. Like just you get wisdom with that shit.
Hey man, it is what it is. That's why like I cam up a lot of my lives and shits because dude, if I'm talking to you, this is how I'm gonna talk to you.
Yeah.
Man,
I'd
this is
rather
how
see you how you're gonna see you. Like I'm in my garage. I'm always in my car, dude. I got a big ass yard. I'm never I be in my car. I don't give a fuck. People think I'm homeless. I don't give two fucks.
people think you're homeless.
Yeah, bro. I've been on panels like, yo, he's always in his car. He's that guy's homeless. I'm like, yep. I tell him I'm homeless.
I
I
have a
tell him I don't
friend
got
that
a
does the
job.
strings in his restroom, and everybody tells him he's a bum, that he's always in his restroom and all kinds of stuff. So it's like, whatever.
Who?
Yeah, whatever, bro. Let them think what
Him?
they want to think, bro. I just run with it. I'll be like, yep, I am. I'm homeless. I'm a
Moose
bum.
streams from his car too. A lot
Yeah,
of
All the
people do that.
time, because
yeah,
I smoke. This is my like smoking room. You know what I mean? And I don't
exactly. Me
smoke.
too.
I don't smoke in front
You
of my
guys smoke
daughter.
cigars?
I don't bring it in front of her. Like if she comes out and I'm smoking or whatever, I'll blow it the other way and I'll put it away and I'll be like, oh hey, but I don't try to
I
hide
don't do
it.
that shit. I just don't
Huh?
smoke in the house. I don't smoke
Yeah,
in
I
the
don't
house.
smoke
I
in
Yeah,
the
smoke in
house.
my
yeah,
garage.
don't smoke in your house. I
Yeah,
smoke. I don't smoke in the house or the car.
yeah. I smoke in the car, but my windows are open. I'm in my garage. It is what it is. But I don't give a fuck. I got a Honda.
Well,
I'm gonna run that shit till the wheels fall off.
Yep, I
I
got a
smoke.
RAV4. I'm ready to roll that bitch.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
bro. You
lie.
got a Toyota Honda. You run that shit. Fuck smoking in the car. This is gonna be my car for 8, 9 years. I'm gonna run this shit to 400,000 miles.
I'm not gonna lie. I smoke in the truck. I don't smoke in the Jeep, which was my Jeep, but I had to give it to my.
Yeah, you got 2 other cars that I don't smoke in. You're right. I
I
got
don't
I got a
smoke
Ford
on the
Edge. I don't smoke in
Yeah,
that at all.
motorcycle.
yeah. So yeah. Like the truck. Yeah, I smoke in it. I
Smoking
smoke
in
in
cars.
it.
It's hard
Well,
to
the
smoke on
truck.
the
I mean, dude,
motorcycle
on
because
the
I
road.
always got the helmet. You know
Yeah.
what I
Yeah,
mean?
what Puppy got? She's doing a sign. She's like frozen.
She's an artist.
Yeah,
She's an artist.
she's
Go to her channel.
she's in art
Drop a
school.
link.
How's school?
But she's doing it upside down. Is she?
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff,
Yeah,
not to interrupt.
I'm
Not to
almost done.
interrupt.
I'm getting two majors. I'm doing arts, graphic design. I'm doing two majors. I'm graduating in art and graphic design.
Yeah, she's been
Wow.
doing
You
this
can
for a
do one
while.
for Phil if you want. I don't think he's had his drawn before.
Hey,
She comes up and she draws people on panel.
Jeff,
No.
you took my wrench for some reason.
I did?
Yeah.
Doc, you didn't
I
deserve
don't
the
Speaking of
wrench.
remember
wrenches, can
taking
I
your
can,
wrench.
can I
You
get
know
a
Give me
wrench?
your
why?
wrench back.
What did I
Can I
do?
get a wrench?
Ooh,
You
I
know
think
what
you
you
got the
did,
wrong
Doc?
guy.
Oh, you took his wrench?
Who did?
I can't take his wrench. I'm just fucking with
Yeah,
him.
how
I'm
would he
messing
take
with
it?
him.
Oh. No,
Yeah,
I don't think I took your wrench, but I'll give you
I
another
don't
one.
have a wrench.
Just type in the chat so I can pull it up.
Yeah, but do you know who I am? I mean, in the
Are you
chat.
under a new account? Maybe that's
Yeah,
why.
yeah, it's
Oh,
Ryan.
yeah, I don't know your new account. That's why you don't have a wrench.
Hold on, get it
Yeah.
before one of these assholes
Or
snipes.
put it in the private chat or something.
No, I just
You
say
can't
hi.
put private chat. You have to type in the actual YouTube
Hey, I
chat.
appreciate it.
Well, you
Otherwise,
could put the handle.
All right,
Hey,
hold
hey,
on.
hey, Moose, you puff it up or you just smoking cigarettes?
I don't smoke cigarettes, bro. Cigarettes are they'll kill you.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
I
there you
know.
go.
You're just delaying that shower because I know I'm gonna match you on that
Hey,
one.
Okay, I got it.
Jeff. Hey, Moose, take it easy. Jeff's gonna get demonetized. He's smoking
Oh,
weed.
We already blew this stream. I could
Are
already.
you sure, dude? Come on.
Yeah.
Wait, you're
Is
not
it
allowed to
me?
smoke anymore on stream?
No, it's they take you from full monetization to limited monetization, and it's not smoking in specific. There's all these other little things that can do
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I've been
Well,
doing
what
but
that
happened?
forever.
Moose, if you smoke it your way, Moose, they're gonna think it's for sure that way. If I smoke it my way, they don't know
Believe
what I'm
me,
smoking.
Moose smoking a cigarette is not gonna be
He's got a
the
point.
thing that turns this
I'm
yellow
just saying,
compared to all the other
Moose, if you
shit that
smoke it
went
this
on
way,
here
Moose,
tonight.
hey, smoking in a J, they won't know what you're smoking.
Oh yeah, I already smoked a J though, and I don't
Disclaimer:
like to pay
everything
for it.
done in this panel does not affect the host. Any contact, any type of drug use is not condoned by the host either. And if it's only tobacco, it's only condoned to whoever takes that into consideration. Besides
I'm
that,
smoking
we're all
tobacco.
good.
Yeah, that don't work, puppy.
It worked on mine.
Oh, all right. I don't know.
I'm
I
smoking
need to
tobacco.
check
I don't
it.
know what you're
I'm pretty
talking
sure I
about,
probably
but I'm just
already
trying to match Moose. I'm trying to match Moose.
I only got a bong. I would hit the bong on here, but that's probably for sure gonna tank him. So I'm not gonna do it.
Anything that like glamorizes drug use or talks about how to do
Okay,
drugs.
but listen, hold on.
That's why
Okay,
we
hold on
say
a
you
minute.
don't condone none of it.
I'm not
I
gonna
got a
do it.
question because in some states it's not considered a drug.
Yeah, but federal, right?
For advertiser policies, it is.
Well,
It's
wouldn't this go
it's
to the federal?
considered recreational drug use
I understand that, Jeff, but
because
what I'm
it's all
trying to tell
about
you,
what advertisers want to be associated with or not, like what they want their product associated with. So that's what drives this second layer of guidelines.
okay, so my question is, I'm not disagreeing with anything you're saying. I agree with everything you're saying. My question is, because they have those guidelines, but let's say you're in a state that has guidelines where this is all recreational and medically, people do it, and the people that come onto your channel are from that state. Let's just give it a hypothetical situation.
For YouTube purposes, they
It
don't
would
seem
still
to
be
care.
bad.
It doesn't. The state doesn't matter.
Okay, I got you.
It's a YouTube advertiser thing.
I just put a joke in the chat. I'm only kidding.
Hey, listen, I can do a video panel on probably Thursday. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Wait, let me. I think I'm free Thursday. Let me. Oh shit! No, Thursday's my Toastmasters.
I got you.
I can't do it Thursday.
Yo, I used to do graffiti back in the days, Puffy.
What is that?
Yeah, like
I see the
yeah,
crown. Is that a dog?
yeah, good that shit. That shit's dope.
Yeah. But that's the thing. That's why I hate watching an artist draw, because I want to see the finished thing. I don't want to guess.
She's kind of doing graffiti now, it looks like, but it's just not. She's not coloring it in. She's doing it by hand.
Oh no, she does these.
I know, but I'm saying like she's doing it by pencil right now, and then she's coloring it in. That's kind of dope, though. Like normally when you do graffiti, you use spray paint and then you outline last.
All right, so Jeff, I just want to apologize. I won't do that anymore.
What happened?
Oh no, I'm just saying now that I know that like you're getting like yellow streamed or whatever, I'll keep my
He's
I'll
talking
keep
about
everything.
the weed.
No,
Jeff.
you're not. You're not in. You're not any of the people have to worry about. I don't want you to do anything different. Just be yourself. Don't worry about that. Because there's gonna be some times where I'm just gonna have to accept being yellow. I'm gonna have to take the hit of a couple of streams because I'm
No,
not willing
man.
to do every single thing these advertisers want.
Well, you
So
got to,
I'm willing
Jeff.
to do some of the stuff.
But aren't you like in a trial basis, Jeff, where you thought you were gonna try it out to find out like what is, how it works,
Yeah, I'm
what's the
still.
I'd
income?
follow
Still
the rules,
experimenting
Jeff.
it.
I'd follow the rules, man. Like,
Yeah, he's trying to follow the rules to
Puffy,
find
what
out
is
what's the
that?
benefit.
Is that a filter or an actual mask?
that's a
Man,
What the hell
dude.
is
That's
dude,
sick.
Puffy? Is that a mask?
Mhm.
Oh my god, I have to have one with antlers. What? Oh,
That could be
where'd you
Vinny's
get
mask.
it?
Yesterday on Beeline started the perch theme and everybody started wearing masks yesterday. I came in with this black sweater and everything, scaring people. It was,
Fucking
but I
purge.
got
That'd be
four of these.
yeah,
I got four.
that'd
Oh,
be kind of dope.
dude, you guys
That'd
just
be
gave me the best idea. Cause
purge
we always,
episode.
at the restaurant we always have the doors unlocked in the morning, and like the opener comes in at 8 o'clock in the morning, right? And they leave the door
Dude,
unlocked, so I'll
I
come
called
through the
somebody
door.
FaceTime wearing this mask. I called somebody on FaceTime. He was barely waking up, and I went, "Good morning, welcome to the perch." Oh, you never seen
And
that
so you
lady?
ordered it?
They gave it to me. They gave
Nah,
me
I'd
some.
probably get in trouble.
Oh,
I'd
I
probably
got a
get
white
an
mask
HR
that they
that's
sent
the
me.
violation.
actual mask. Moose,
Yeah, that's sick.
what are you gonna do to the what
I was
prank are you gonna pull?
I was thinking about grabbing a mask like that and a fucking black hoodie, and rolling up into work early at like 8 o'clock in the morning when they think that I'm not gonna be there or whatever. Yeah.
Look at her, dude. She's getting dressed up. Look at her. She's getting all ready to go. Oh, she's getting decked out. She's ready for the purge. She's in Campbell too. Hell yeah.
Wow. I didn't see this coming either. I love this kind of shit.
Hell yeah, dude. You see your eyes? You can see your eyes too, bro.
I'm telling you, I'm weird, just a little, but everybody likes it. Who cares?
You could
Does
do like a mass
based.
show or purge show one day too, Jeff. That's another idea. That'd
Yeah.
be kind of
We
cool.
we want to do I've done a costume Zoom before, but not a live stream. Actually, when we do Halloween and stuff, people are free to come in costume, but nobody really does. But to have like a full costume
I
stream.
did last year.
You did a costume stream? Yeah. I think I want to do one this year.
Yeah, like Jeff, I'm cool. I'm down with doing a lot of stuff, right? Here, I'll turn this back on. So I'm cool with doing a lot of stuff, but like I don't know, man. I'm just like for some reason I'm so uninspired when it comes to Halloween. maybe this year I'll be
You should come
inspired.
around me. I'm inspired
Yo.
to do all kinds.
Mr. T.
Let me tell you what's happening this week at work. We're starting to put up the Halloween decorations.
Already?
And I'm
Wow.
gonna be working on it tomorrow, and some of it's gonna be like animatronic stuff, and so I'm gonna get inspired starting this week because I'm gonna actually be putting them up, and I'm gonna take that inspiration, and I'm gonna build it up to a Halloween stream where we all come in costume.
Does anybody know what month it is?
It's
Anybody?
July.
July.
I know this because my birthday is in like a few days.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me the fuck
A
about it.
Cancer?
Cancer. Get the fuck out of here, Cancer. I'm a Leo.
Oh, okay. I should have known. I was gonna say Leo.
Yeah,
Fellow
right.
Leo,
Well, happy
that's
birthday.
That's why I like you, Doc.
Hey, you guys
That's the
want
problem. There's all these
you get an
Leos that
asshole
try to come
sometimes.
on
I like
panel and
you.
Hey, you guys want to
outcompete
You
laugh?
guys believe in that shit? You guys
Birthday?
believe in Leos and
Oh, do I
signs,
believe in
they mean
that shit? Oh,
I used to
man.
study. I
Hey,
was
Jeff.
gonna be a professional.
Jeff, you're not
astrologer.
gonna.
Do you
Hey,
believe in the Easter
Jeff.
Bunny or Santa Claus
Can
and
you
all
get a
that
what?
shit? I mean,
Hey,
come
Jeff.
on, brother,
You're not
man.
gonna believe this.
You're
You're
just
not gonna.
asking the question, dog.
Guess
I
who
don't
has?
believe in this shit.
I
Hey,
feel you. I
hey,
feel you. I'll believe
Jeff.
whatever fucking
Jeff, do you hear me?
Yeah, I
Miss
can hear you.
Cleo.
Hey, guess who I have the
Call
same
me
birthday
now.
as?
Moose
Call me
Cleo.
now.
Guess who
I
you
tell
guess
you
who
your
what?
fortune.
Well, if this
We
guy
find
would
you
stop
love
for a second,
tonight.
Moose,
Call
hold
me
on.
now.
Hey,
Wait, hang on. I want to hear
guess,
Doc real quick.
guess
Sorry, Doc.
who? Guess who has the same birthday as me? The same day.
Your friend?
What
Bob
friend?
Dole.
Oh,
What friend?
Who does?
well, who? Somebody from the Panelverse?
Somebody, yeah, somebody from the panelists.
Somebody that you like, or that
Yeah,
likes
I
you?
don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I like the guy. I'm not gonna lie. I like the guy. I think I do.
Are you
That-
sexually attracted to him?
Mike.
Absolutely not, dude. Absolutely not. I think
It's
you'd
not
be
Mike.
though.
Is it
I
Quick
really
Vic?
do. I think it'd be you. No. No.
Doc,
No.
I'm into the pussy. My grandfather looked
I
at me
don't know
one day.
about that, bro.
He
Hey,
said-
look, you
Is it
were gonna
Vinny?
tell me nothing. I don't care, dude. I don't
He
care
said
what
to me, Doc, he
No,
looked
they
at me, he said,
Moose, you weren't
son,
gonna explain shit.
the only thing that's
Nah,
gonna
look,
get you
hey,
in
I'm
trouble
good,
in life
bro. I don't
Hey,
is
care.
gonna
my
be
friend
pussy.
is alone.
He
He's
said,
fine.
you are a
Let him
smart
Hey,
alone.
listen, it's
motherfucker,
cool.
but
Okay,
that
fine.
pussy gets you off track. And I
I
said,
don't know
yes,
what you're
sir.
talking about.
Phil
I
knows what
know,
I'm talking
I know,
about.
He was
I
trying to
know
tell
you
me
don't know
about his
nothing about
birthday.
that, dude.
All
Come
right,
on,
whose
come on.
birthday is with you,
Come on,
Doc?
get out of here, bro.
Doc's birthday
We know
is
you
in a
don't
few
know nothing
days,
about that,
along
dude.
with somebody else. Who's the other person?
Who
Come on,
could it
move along.
possibly be?
Move along, sir. Move along. Move along. Move along to the next one.
Who's the other person? The birthday? Mike Cerrone?
Mike Cerrone.
No
I
fucking
said
no
Mike.
way.
I
We
said
No
Mike.
we
way.
gotta do it. We gotta do like a double
way.
stream birthday. Can we?
I know, but
Listen, I
No
said Mike
way,
like
Doc.
5
I
minutes
knew
ago.
you were gonna say that. That's why I kept putting it off. I
Yep.
knew you were gonna say that. How?
Yep. Hey, look, I
How?
didn't pick it. I didn't pick it.
How did your
Fuck
parents have a baby at the same
Don't
time
know.
and you came out
Look
so
at
much
Puffy.
better?
Don't know, dude. I never met my father.
I'm just kidding,
so
Mike. I
don't
love you too,
know.
bro.
I don't know how. I never knew Mike before. Fucking hey, it is what it is, man. I don't. But that's
Hey,
the truth.
Doc, you're a cool
Same
ass
day.
motherfucker, dude.
You are too, Moose. Salute, man.
Are you and Mike cool?
I'd light a bowl, but we can't do that on Jeff's no more. So
No,
I'm
you
gonna,
can't. Y'all are telling yourself you can't. I'm the one
can't
sitting
put
here
this
saying, "Don't
bong
worry
on
about it.
fucking-
Go ahead and do it."
They're all smoking joints. I got this huge ass bong, dude.
Hey, don't spill your weed.
I
Don't
think
spill your
that
weed.
might, yeah, don't show the weed, dude. The huge ass bong.
Doc, are you and Mike cool?
I'm cool with Mike. I don't care if Mike's cool with me.
Okay.
I'm cool with
I
Mike.
don't know if he's cool with you.
I
but
Dude, I said
The
Mike
point, like
before
everybody
else
was
said Mike,
cool
and
like
nobody
2 weeks
heard me
ago,
say
and now
Mike.
everybody's fighting with each other.
Hey,
So I was
listen,
just trying to
man,
figure out if
it's
you and
not
Mike
about-
were two of the people.
It's not. Look, I ain't seen Mike. Every time Mike come around, everybody comes up. People I ain't seen in fucking.
I just
2
call him my
years,
frenemy.
come up.
He's always mad or he's always happy. It don't matter to me.
No, Mike's come up cool. Mike's come up mad cool.
Yeah,
And-
Mike's always been cool with me.
yeah,
I like
no, I can't do it. He's talked. I mean,
He was
he's
cool
got
with me at a point, and then he flipped on me, and I don't even know why. But he flipped on me, and I'm like, what the fuck, Mike?
Who flipped on you? Mike?
Yeah, I call him now
There's
Mike
been a lot of
Wazowski.
flipping. People's been flipping on everybody. Left,
Hey,
like
Mr.
everybody's been
P,
flipping on everybody.
listen, don't give me shit over it, man. I heard you was calling me all sorts of shit. So
Yeah,
behind something like you calling me gay and all that other shit. Say I ain't got a problem with Mr. P.
he was just giving his opinion on you,
I've
but
always been cool with Mr. B. Always him is
it was a very
wife
strong opinion.
of me.
Yeah.
What was his opinion? This is the first time here.
Well, you just have to go watch the stream. That's why I
I
asked if y'all were still okay.
well, I don't know, man. Well, whatever his opinion is, his opinion. You know, what can I do about that?
Right.
What can I do
That's a
about that?
healthy, realistic way of looking at it.
I mean, am I gonna strike this guy, try fucking attacking him and all this other shit? No. Am I gonna be going
There's
after
no
his
point
old?
even doing any of that shit. When that shit happens, just ignore this shit. Yo, like, all right, cool. That's how you feel
That's
about me. Keep it fucking moving. And like, all right, now I know why to be careful. Like, all right, I'm gonna just watch your ass. That's all it is.
Mike.
Like,
I'm
I
not
don't
like
feel like
these.
I don't know.
My bad,
I
Phil.
just feel like when there's drama on the YouTube feed, you're like, all right, cool, whatever, man. Like, me and you ain't getting along right now. I hear you. Of all your shit, I'm not even gonna reflect you. I'm not even gonna answer back. Cool. And I'm gonna just ignore it. And next time you come on, if you're on the same panel, I'm gonna keep it cool. I'm gonna say hi to everybody else except you. Because you
Well,
know
see
we
what
got
he put
What if
there.
it was not you, but like somebody you care about or related to, or one of your loved ones instead?
I'm, okay, I'm still gonna
Don't do
say
it
hi
like
to
that
that
all to
person
me. Don't
because
make it all.
now listen, if you talk about my family, that's what you're asking, Jeff. If you talk about my family, I have a cardinal rule on the YouTube feed. You don't bring up kids with family.
Yeah.
All right, that's my cardinal rule. Like and work. You don't fuck with nobody's work. Don't fuck with their bread. You know what I'm saying? Don't call their job saying this guy pissed me off and he did this. You know he's saying like don't fuck with nobody's bread
Oh,
and don't
don't
fuck
send
with my family.
nobody's
No, no,
situation.
no, 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 no.
Other than that, Jeff,
Hey,
whatever you
listen,
want to say, you say what you want to say, bro. Like go ahead. I mean everything's open. You want to say
I,
we don't come on, you
But
want to
what
call
if
me?
they do
I
like do
disagree.
any of that stuff? Would you
Yeah,
let
I
it roll
disagree with you,
off?
Phil.
What
I
will I what?
disagree.
Would you let it roll off then if it was about your family?
Nah, I just be like personally, if that was going on, I would get off the panel. That I wouldn't even interact because that would put me in the side that I don't
You
want
would
to
just
show.
you would take yourself out of the situation.
Yep, I would leave out the situation, and then I'd be like, all right, cool. That person used that blow, and they went that deep. I'm not even gonna react to it. And then next time I come back on, like I already know, like all right, now you show me your colors. You show me
Hey,
who you really are. You
can
know what
I
I mean?
respond? Can
Go
I
ahead.
respond to Mr. B here? Because I know that question's for me. Let me just scroll up a little bit. It's kind of a long thing here. It says, Mr. B, there's no problem at all, bro. There's
It
no
wasn't
problem
for
at all.
you.
Hold on. I was just proposing the question. I don't even know what the question is. To tell you the God's honest truth. Nah, this is the first. I'm even. No, I heard something about this a little bit. Miss Thang put a comment. Just give me a heads up. Miss Thang's always been loyal. I think she's one of my managing mods. But no, I don't have any animosity towards you.
I don't
Uh,
really attack nobody though, so it's kind of hard to even get that on my side. And I feel like treat others how you want to be treated.
no,
So
you
if
can
I
say
would
it
ever
here,
attack
bro.
you, like, but people aren't going to be that way. I understand that, but I can't control them. Like, I'm going to control myself and the situation. Why stay in that environment and let that environment control you and change your whole emotion? Because you were having a good time and the person came on and felt with you, and now you're out of your mind. Now you're feeding into their fucking reaction. Instead, get yourself
Man,
out of the situation, come back to yourself, and don't even give them no mind, bro. They're wasting oxygen thinking
No,
about you. You're rent free in your head. You know what I mean?
Mike.
Like,
I feel like my work here
Hey,
is done.
Mike. No, you're welcome to say it here, bro. Like, I don't care. You're probably right, and you're absolutely right. Once you do something, you can't go back, and people have to live with that for the rest of
that
their life.
too, and that's why I say that
So,
though, Doc. Sometimes if you get into it so deep on this shit, you say some shit that you can't take back, and it's recorded, it's on a panel, and now everybody's talking. Like, don't even let yourself get in that situation. Just pull yourself out, bro. If you went into a room and you saw a bunch of shit you wasn't liking, you wasn't down with, would you stay in that motherfucking room? Would you get the fuck out of that room?
no, I'd get the fuck out. I would get the
Okay,
fuck.
okay. So if that room is giving you some kind of feedback like that, get the fuck out the room. It's very simple.
Right.
Ain't nothing personal against Jeff. It's the panel, it's the people. Oh, cool. Leave the area, and Jeff's gonna come back tomorrow. And when I come back tomorrow, now we're in a better vibe. It's your energy, bro. Follow your energy. If you let
Well,
motherfuckers take energy away and fuck it up, it's gonna fuck your whole thing up.
let me respond to this. Look, I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know who you are. I don't know good, bad, whatever the thing, but some people aren't going to ignore. You know what I'm
I got
saying?
you. I
Some of us,
understand.
I'm not talking to you, Phil. I'm talking to this little comment. I respect what you said. I'm just saying this comment here, kind of like, yeah, it is better, but that ain't working. That's not working with nobody. You still ignore, you still get channel struck. You still, you try to be civil with a motherfucker, then, oh no, you just turned on everything. You bent knees, kiss rings, every other fucking thing. People just don't believe, oh no, this is stupid that I'm yelling at you and this, the other thing. If you're going to meet up, then you're going to meet up. That's probably like the next logical step. I don't believe in the CPS shit. No, I don't
Or
believe
do
in
what
the
Phil says and just ignore it.
do
Yo,
what
it's
Phil
like, yo,
says.
you're giving the
That'll never
clown a
happen.
circus, bro.
Disengage.
You're
That'll
giving the
never
clown
happen.
a circus. You're giving the
Are you
clown a
gonna
circus. The
Phil?
guy's there. Like,
Leggy.
ignore the clown, bro.
Phil,
How the
What's
you're
fuck
up?
you
gonna
giving the
you're gonna
clown the
ignore some
attention?
guy. Hey Phil, you're realistically you're gonna ignore somebody talking shit about you, talking shit about your family, putting your kids all over. You're gonna
No,
ignore all
listen. Okay, listen. You didn't ignore him. You know that already now, Doc. You know that, right? Cool. Keep that in your head. Now you know that motherfucker is that dirty, that low, that he's gonna do that to you. So now I'd be like, all right, cool. Now don't be afraid to come on a panel because he's on the panel. Oh, he's there. I can't show up. I'm
I'm
gonna
not
show up,
afraid.
and then when I show up, and he might even apologize, like you said, you can't take it back, dog. You already said it. I already know how you felt. They show you their colors, dog. When they show you their colors, just be alert of this shit. That's all it is.
Nah.
Yeah.
Alert of what? Alert that somebody's a fucking dude. They tried strong arming Mr. P the other fucking night. And I do
I
relate
get
to
it,
what he
man, but you know how they are now. So if you know who the
no,
fuck's
I do
doing that
relate.
shit, why
No,
the
we
fuck you
already
rolling
knew
with them?
who they were. Dude, do you know how sick it is to hear a guy thinking fucking he's all high and mighty, he's gonna do a thing. Oh, you're green lit. Oh, you're gonna fucking we'll do you a favor, this, that, the
Sorry,
other
Jeff,
thing.
but fuck Joey. Joey can kiss my
Is
asshole
this some
ass.
fucking like
Wait,
Godfather
do
movie?
what, Puffy?
This faggot's
I'm
been
out on
watching
that one.
Oh, sorry, Jeff. Sorry.
What's
I
up,
really
Leggy?
I didn't mean to say that. That kind of just flew
Yeah.
off the handle with the thing. I apologize for that.
You know how much
Doc, are you
My
Joey
telling
fault.
has talked about
stories up
me?
here,
You know how
Doc?
What?
much Joey talked about me, and I still don't give a damn. You can talk
No,
all you
I
want.
don't. It's not about
Exactly,
talking about
Puffy.
you.
Yeah, I don't. People say
Exactly.
all
Don't
kind
even
of
worry
horrible
about
things
that
about
shit.
me. I
Guys,
could care
it's
less.
not even about talking about you. It's
Jeff,
come up and
I've heard so
do
much
what
shit
I
about you,
want.
Jeff, while I
Dude,
was
this
on
guy
panels and in
basically
the
For
chat,
a lot of
and
people,
you
though,
ignore
it
all that
is
shit.
about just talking about
this
somebody.
guy basically told him, if you don't do what I want, I'm gonna people, not me, people I got are gonna strike you down. Talking about having this whole channel struck down. Mr. P, you like Mr. P. I don't care what his opinion is, dude. Hey, the truth don't stop him from letting me up on his panel. Fuck it. I'm a big boy. I can take it. That's just what your perception. Maybe there's a little bit more, maybe not. Maybe it's worse than that. Regrets? You bet your fucking ass I got regrets. Every day of my life. Nothing I can do about it. So the best next
We
thing
all got
is
regrets.
fuck these guys. Seriously. As far as I'm concerned. Because they're not doing shit to me in person. Fucking whatever the hell, calling jobs, whatever the fuck.
I'm more
Exactly,
worried
bro.
about King than you.
Oh, everybody
Listen,
knows us.
ain't nobody at your
Send
house.
them
Ain't
shit
nobody, ain't
down.
nobody fucking with you. Ain't nobody doing none of that
I'm
shit.
not
So I
worried
wouldn't
about
be
it.
worried about it.
This is what gets my shit struck every fucking time is because I say I'm not worried about them too specifically. I'm not taking on everybody on YouTube. Them, the dwarf and the fucking dumbass.
You
Just
were doing so well.
why did I fuck up? What did I say? I didn't say their names.
All right, Leggy, what's up?
Leggy.
Where? Yo,
Salute.
Yeah, salute.
what's going on?
You tell us. You tell us. Porn bomb
I don't
anyone
know what's
lately?
going on. I've been back
Uh,
in the real world this week, so after Saturday, I kind of lost touch with
Yeah,
what was
nice
really
try.
Hey,
going
y'all
on.
be easy, man.
you just
I'm gonna
up
go
there
eat dinner.
hanging.
Oh, hey,
So take
I
care,
fruit
Jeff.
you.
Take care, Puffy.
Hey, you
I
Doc.
guys
want to come
talk
in.
amongst yourselves.
Thank you,
All
Ron.
right.
Appreciate
Salute.
it.
No doubt.
Sweet deal. My pizza just got delivered to me outside. That's awesome.
Oh shit, what's Phil out? Yo, Phil.
Oh, Phil, you out?
I don't know, is he?
He
Lost your
might be.
service.
It looks like he was going inside.
Yeah, you don't want to hear no more of this
He
shit.
left us with his image.
Well,
Well,
who
get it out
wants
of
to
there.
hear
Go
about this bullshit? It's the same bullshit. We know everybody's doing it. They think it's a ha ha. They think it's funny. Ha 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 ha.
No, they think it makes them powerful.
What the fuck ever.
Yeah, they got
I
power.
mean, it is what it
And they
is.
do.
Yeah,
They
I think it
blocked me
is
from
power.
playing music. They blocked me from playing music. That's the only reason. Those 3 songs, I thought those were gonna live on forever. But
But
these
you know
assholes
not to play
stole them.
copyrighted stuff.
No,
on
I'm
here.
playing that shit because they can't get me on their copyrighted shit. Dude, they can't claim something that.
Well, you can't complain then.
No, what do you mean I can't complain? They got me a
I mean, you
cheesehead
can,
network.
but you made yourself a target by
Dude, they
playing
don't own that
copyrighted
shit.
music.
Of course, I mean, no, dude, I made myself a target because of these fucking assholes. They want to play that they're in the map, and I'll play
I
along.
mean,
I don't
ultimately,
give a
Doc,
fuck.
it boils down to is they want to be the only ones to be able to talk shit about anybody, and they want to fucking
Yeah, but
run
nobody
roughshod over
listens to
fucking
them,
YouTube.
dude. Nobody listens to them. Dude,
Well,
everybody knows that they're trash. Everybody knows that. Everybody
See, y'all
knows that.
doing it right now,
What are we doing, Jeff?
talking about them. So when they come up and say,
No,
"Why
wait.
y'all talking about me? Y'all keep
no, I'm
talking
just saying
about
we
me.
We're
You
know
not
keep
why they're
running your
talking
doing it.
mouth."
Though. I'm not.
This
Jeff.
is what they're talking about.
No, listen,
It's
hey,
bullshit,
listen.
though.
Yeah, Jeff. I mean, not to be disrespectful or nothing, but you're not being diplomatic at all over here. All you're doing is seeing this. I don't know if you're a little afraid of them or something, but fuck
No,
them. They ain't
I'm
shit,
saying
dude.
what I see. Their claim is that people talk about them, and I'm seeing people actually talk about
Well,
them. They're not
but
even
All right,
here,
look,
and
but the
I'll
so
give
I'm
thing
you
of it
saying,
that.
is, though,
oh
they
yeah,
talk
this
about
matches
people, though.
exactly what they're going around saying is happening.
All right,
Jeff,
listen, I'll give you
It's
this.
not me taking sides, it's
Nah,
me
you
just
kind of are.
seeing what I see.
Like a little bit, Jeff. A little bit.
Well,
I don't know if it's just a deep desire to stay out of this shit. You even did it with the Nunzio shit. He's trashing me all over the fucking place. I'm not really saying shit to him, trying to laugh it off.
but my
And
point is, you
oh, he was
are
all
right
great.
now.
Yeah,
You're saying
yeah.
stuff right
Yeah,
now
you're
about
a
me.
little. I don't know if you're shaky because you're worried about your channel going down, and I mean that's respectable. I
What is he
understand that.
talking about?
I don't know. I mean, this guy's running around scaring anybody. Did they
I'm
get to
not.
you?
I'm not worried about
Are
that
you
kind of
sure they
stuff.
didn't get to you?
Are you deflecting
I'm
from the
not
point I'm
fucking with
trying
you
to
at all.
make?
well,
No.
look,
No,
I
not at
How
understand
all.
the
would they have
point you're
Look,
gotten to
I'll
making,
me?
Jeff.
concede.
I
No,
do
I'll definitely.
understand.
No, hold on, leggy. Oh, I'll definitely concede. They've been talking.
Doc, you've been up here for
They've been
hours
talking.
now talking.
Yeah, but that's
Take a back
because
seat
I
for like
haven't
2
traded with
seconds,
them.
Doc. 2 seconds. 2
No,
seconds.
no, no. Don't interrupt my point, man. You do this every
I
fucking time.
understand. I'm trying
I
to make
love
the
you to
same
death.
point,
Oh
but
my
from
god,
a
I'm
You're
gonna
the
different
go get
point of
some
fucking
more
view.
corn
coffee. I'll be right
bomber.
back.
All right. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, go ahead. Of course. Go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
Well, Jeff left now.
No, go.
No,
I'll
Oh,
hang
he
out.
no.
Go ahead.
Well, I
left.
gotta get
No,
another.
what I'm
So,
saying is, though, I mean, yeah, I get your point. Stop talking about him. Hopefully, he'll die the fuck down. But the same point is, these
Jeff's
motherfuckers are still
naive.
going around running their
Mm-mm.
fucking shit about everybody else as well.
That's
So
not my
it's
Yeah,
like
point. My
exactly.
tit for
point is
tat,
not
essentially.
it'll
Making up
die down.
stories, fake relationships. I mean, where do you draw the
My
line, Jeff?
point is that the thing they're complaining about is valid because y'all are doing the thing that they're saying you're
But
doing.
but
It's
but
not
they're
to
doing the
stop doing
same
Okay,
it and
thing,
it'll go
though.
Jeff.
away. I don't know if
But
that's
they're
going to
I think
doing
happen.
the
you're a
same
little
thing,
wrong
Jeff.
here.
That's the thing. I mean, it's
They
not
do the
right.
same thing.
Two wrongs don't make
Leggy,
a right. I
Leggy,
understand that, but
they do worse. They make up false
well, I
relationships. That's what they're
understand that
making up
they're doing
lies,
worse.
stories, bullshit.
I
I mean,
understand that,
making up
but
shit
it
that
Mr.
they
is
said,
to
P,
a point now. It's
you
like, what the
know?
fuck do you really fucking do? Do you want to
we're
keep
still
fucking
on
coming
we've
on
been on
here
this
every
for
day
like
and
a week
battling with
now.
a
This
bunch
has
of
been going
fucking
on.
people that don't
Yeah,
learn,
this is a
or do,
non-stop
or
argument.
do you
I
just
don't
want to
understand. I
continue
don't
on
understand
with
why
life
this
What
and
is
just
happened
like
with
the
you,
just
loop
Mike?
have
that
good
everything
conversation?
defaults to.
What happened with you? I saw the dwarf threatening you. I was in the bushes. I wasn't hitting
Who?
you, but I saw fucking you had the dwarf and the other one. He
He
come.
was up here on
I never
panel
had him
tonight
over in
and y'all
mine.
weren't
I
acting
like
What
I
like
happened to
know
it.
that
of.
live
It
stream?
was the other ones. It was like
What happened?
Big Bird and them, but
What
I
happened
want
with
to
the
Anyway, I'm gonna
respect
get my
Jeff
coffee.
what Jeff's
Anyway.
trying to talk about. I don't know if this is even something he wants to even go over.
with
I
that
mean,
being said, I
yeah, if he's
understand
muted,
exactly what
fine.
Jeff is saying. I do
Yeah,
understand what Jeff's saying.
no,
No,
I
leave it
really wanted
alone.
to just
No,
kind of
no, leave it
I wanted
alone.
to
Leave it
hold
alone.
on. I wanted to first address the Doc thing because
Yeah,
you know, my thing is Doc, and I'm not going to put anything out there, but like
go ahead.
once it no, I'm not going to. Once a not on this
I might.
channel. Once
I get scared
once
with
a
you.
man does a certain thing, in my opinion, it's like I don't know how you go back because I've never done anything like that. I'm not, you know, that's just my opinion, but that has no bearing on how I feel about
Well,
you
I
as a
didn't say
person.
that. I didn't say
Yeah,
that
yeah,
at
yeah.
all. I didn't say that at
Okay.
all.
All right, as
And
long as you don't think I was attacking you, because I wasn't.
no,
I've
I
actually
never said
taken
that.
heat for liking
And
you.
no, Mr. P. No, I
Well, Leggy
understand.
dropped off.
He might have
Or lost
bad
connection,
service where
maybe.
he's at. Not only that, dude. Like uh, the whole fucking. I don't know. I was gonna
You don't have
say.
to explain yourself to me. At
No,
the end of
I
the
do
day, I
want to
don't
say
give
it,
a
but
shit.
all right, hold on. No, I'll just say it. Fuck it. All right, I'll just say it. The whole time I had my other channel, anytime the subject of ratting and all that other shit came up, I always stayed out of it. I never fucking chimed in. I never did any like I just never said nothing and let it go until I did. Until I laid out the whole fucking story, the whole not even the whole. I mean, that's like a tip of the iceberg, to tell you the truth. Uh
Wait, you think I care about you being a rat? What?
no, I care about it. I care about
Oh,
it.
okay. All right.
Which, I signed the statement. I got to wear that label for the rest of my life. I mean, it just is what it is. So I understand, and
I just don't understand why you're putting that stuff out there. Because,
Right. I
bro,
don't
like
understand why it has
because
to be
you
worn
want to
on
know
your
why?
stream.
You want to know why? Because the trolls got to me in the chat, and I started some oh shit. What did these people find shit? And I just was like, fuck it, and just threw the absolute worst thing that I fucking did, and was just like as a way to be like, fuck you, and just see where it went. So, you know,
but bro, I get getting shit off your chest. That's like all I do. I just in this environment, it's like something that's just gonna like pull you
I
back
know.
down and
No,
fucking
I
destroy
know.
you.
And in a
Yeah,
fucked up way, I, I, I don't know. I just, it
I
was
know how
like
you feel, dude.
it was no, you don't, dude. It was like the biggest fear that I had. Plus, I'm all emotional from coming off the fucking Suboxone and shit. And
Yeah.
it was like the biggest fear I had. And it was like every time I'm getting behind the camera, like, doom, 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 doom. Is this the time? Is this the time? I'm gonna get exposed. They doxed me. I wasn't exposed, and all this other shit. And I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. And I broke down like all the shit that had happened. So not all, not all by a lot. Not all. I'm not
But
proud
I
of it.
do
Like
though.
I said,
Thing
I'm gonna
is,
die with
Doc.
regrets.
What
There's
I'm
not a
saying is,
day. Nah, Mr. Pito. There's not a day that goes by that I wouldn't fucking trade to go back and just handle that a different way.
of course. But what I'm trying to tell you is that I understand that thing that is like when you know something and it's scaring the shit out of you. That same heart pumping thing when you're about to go live, bro. I was dealing with the same exact thing. It's horrible. It's like life sucking. It's aging you. So I get it. I think it's healthy to talk about it. Because if you don't, it's just gonna eat you alive. So yeah, I think you're doing the right thing. I just think it's in the wrong place.
Nah,
That's
I
all.
mean, well, what other place would be this? I mean, nobody cares. I mean, I was even in gangs after
Well,
that.
maybe you're in a better spot now. I just don't,
You
you
know,
see how people are here and how they use things against you and they pull up in your house and do. I think this is
well, I don't,
not a safe environment to do something like that. That's all.
dude. If you think I'm worried about this little cocksucker, or whoever the fuck he's gonna send
Good for
me, or
you.
the other
I,
one, yada
I
yada.
hope it doesn't. I hope it never, nothing ever happens.
Well, I'm sure the cocksucker is gonna prove a point. I'm gonna prove one right the fuck back. So it is what it is. It is what it is.
See, you're keeping it going.
I'm not keeping nothing going.
Because
These people,
he's not on the
look.
panel, he's not in the chat, and it keeps coming up from you.
You know why? Because they're threatening him over having me around. That's what this is all about that you don't know about, Jeff.
Right.
So there's a lot more going on here that maybe a little more of us are privy to. You know what I'm saying? I don't think anybody should be thinking they're all king commander to tell somebody who. That's like telling you, Jeb, you can't have this one, that one, the other one. You gonna
Yeah, I
listen to
would
it?
just ignore it and continue
Oh,
to do
okay.
what I wanted and
Well,
have
then when you're
whoever.
Exactly.
threatened, when you ignore it, and you're gonna
Exactly.
get struck down for it. Why'd you take the live down, Mike? Just because, or
I just took it down just to be safe for now. I mean, we might put it back up, but just these guys are
what?
hot right now, so I'm not giving them any reason to be able to, you know. And plus, that'll help when we want to release, videos. We can release pieces of it and get more content out of it, anyways. So I'm looking at it as if you have no rewind option, you help protect yourself a little bit from people trying to take your lives down, and then you can always chop up content, ensure it doesn't have a privacy issue or a copyright issue, and then you can release it as separate videos. So
Right.
that's where I'm at. I know it was a great live, but hopefully you caught it live. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it was a good stream, and I liked a lot about what you said. I agree with a lot of what you said about kind of the parameters for conduct here on YouTube. And if enough of us can agree to some basic community guidelines
It's nice
and
to hear that you were.
start
I didn't know you
continuing
were
to
there, Jeff.
enforce those on our channels.
Yeah, because it's a problem, and people can't handle themselves. Like even it's a bad habit for me. But even like saying any sort of swear word on your channel, like as a monetized owner, as soon as YouTube detects any sort of like language, you go from green to yellow. If you're
Mm-mm.
getting
It's it's
go
not
ahead.
just that, because
Yeah.
some streams get away with it, because it
Hmm.
allows some cursing. You just don't know where the lines are.
Right.
And
But my
so a
point
single
is if
curse word's not going to trigger it, but some pattern, and depending on the extremity of the curse word and all that.
correct, correct. So, but my point is when you have people being loose and fast with your channel, and then you suddenly go from green to yellow, you could be making $10, let's say, on ad revenue for that one. Then you go to making 10 cents.
Hmm.
So it's kind of a selfish thing. Like I get when you get mad because they're messing with your baby,
Yeah.
you know?
I
And I
wouldn't
don't I
go
don't
on
think people
someone
know
else's
that.
channel and do that kind of stuff.
Exactly. Exactly.
A welcome
So,
track.
but Jeff, I honestly don't think people really understand that. I mean, to an extent, but
Well, they want a space to fight. They want
right.
Fight Club is what they want, and whichever channels are going to let them have Fight Club is the ones they're going to go to, and they have an audience that they're going to bring along with them.
Yeah. But anyways, I didn't want to like hijack as soon as I heard Doxing, I wanted to talk to him real
Yeah,
quick,
but
but
that's not exactly it either, because it's not like, anybody's trying to keep any of this shit going. I mean, you had the guy here, Jeff.
But they are.
Right.
He
Okay.
was here, and y'all talked a little bit, and then everybody kind of behaved and just
Right.
joined general conversation, and none of this happened. And then he left.
Yeah.
He didn't say anything in the chat. He didn't do, and then at just now, it all came up again, but from you.
Right.
So to say like they keep it going and everyone keeps it going, you're also keeping it going. This is how it gets kept going because people
Oh
keep
no,
bringing it up.
absolutely. Yeah, no, yeah, that and the fact that I already admitted to probably being one of the people that started it all. I told you I had that epiphany. It's just I don't know what you
Are
expected.
you motivated to stop it? Like,
Yeah, I don't care either way. Like most of the shit for me is like a response shit. It's like most of it is. And
because
then
if
when
you
we
help
talk,
to start it and you want to help keep it under control and help
no, I don't
contain
care if
it
it's under
now, you
control.
can do that.
I think I've handled all this shit the way I've always handled shit. Is like if you're not talking about me, I'm not talking about you. But
But
nobody
you
can
are.
stop doing that. Of course, because nobody stopped talking about me. I've
He
tried to bring it
did.
up in like innuendos. Well, how do you do that, Jeff? Is he's got my actual
Today on the stream,
top.
he had stopped
Yeah.
talking about you because
Yeah,
y'all
I
both
know.
sat here
He
and
stopped
none
talking.
of you talked about the other for a while.
Right. No, he stopped talking, but he started displaying. Right,
He started what?
displaying.
Well, yeah, he did. Yeah, okay, and
No,
you
he wasn't
handled that
doing that.
very well, and then he
I think I
left,
did.
and then Phil came on, and we talked about other stuff, and the conversation
Yeah.
continued, and
We're
then
still
suddenly,
talking
out of
about
the blue, you started talking about him again for no reason, just out of the
in
blue.
trying to explain the story because Mr. P's panel has been on my mind, and that's where I got all this shit from.
So it
Was
was related to Mr. P.
it
That
was
was the
related to all.
catalyst for the
Yeah,
second. Okay.
absolutely. Because that's where I saw when Phil was talking, he was actually telling the truth. And I know I say he's stupid and all this other shit, but he was actually telling the truth. And fucking, when I thought about it, because I was ready to go off again about what a liar he is, but when I thought about it, I'm like, wait, he might have a point there because he was gone. He wasn't around nowhere to be. And I do remember firing up lives and him just coming up. So that's not right. It really isn't right.
Yeah, I'd just
Track.
like to chime in and say that La Puffy is drawing a pretty sweet little, it looks like almost like a vampire mouth. Yeah.
Oh, that was the lips and rock like vampire Rocky Horror.
And it kind of makes a little bit of sense because so, hey, and this is no knock on the individuals because Doc, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
But just picking just anywhere to vent, it kind of sucks.
It wasn't that. It really wasn't that. It was I just had the guy up on the panel.
I got you.
I mean, I guess, I should have probably been more tactful. Look at little comment. It says, because Doc loves to keep drama going. That might be right. That might be
So
true.
the other issue on Trackwell is that there are people that are like basically going around and saying, "Hey, if you have this person here, we're gonna take you down," and they've been using methods of false striking to take like channels down and lives down and stuff like that. Um, you know, so that's what's going on, and these guys came up to me and they tried to strong arm me to give up somebody that's been a supporter of me for a long time and was trying to help me out, and they were like negotiating, saying that if I did this I'd be protected, and I'm
I
like,
didn't know about this part.
Yeah, that happened last night. I saw that.
yeah,
On the live.
Yeah.
yeah.
Who were these
So
people?
it's
If
these
it's on the live.
this gangster style pay for
Yeah.
protection terroristic types of bullshit. And
Correct.
honestly, I don't
Like
think you
mob,
should. I
like
don't think
Italian.
anybody should give in to that.
That's what I've been
Protect
trying to
your channel,
say.
protect your channel in traditional ways, and make sure that you are unstrikable. And then, you'll be okay. Yeah, you might have to deal with
Sorry
these.
to say this, but it sounds like a Joey status, and I'm not gonna lie, but I say it bluntly out there. And yeah, this sounds like some bullshitters trying to bullshit some people. That's all.
Yeah, see, comment saying I love the drama. No, what do you think of him trying to strong arm this guy? Who he's going to have, who he's not, and all that other shit. And then I got to hear it's because of me? Of course I'm not going to respond to that. What the fuck?
But this is what they're saying is they're like, oh, if you're going to platform our opposition, and it's like, they're trying to claim that they're friends, but what they're really trying to do is just get me to cooperate to their thing. And I'm like, you know what? The people that I consider friends and that I hang with don't pressure me to do anything, and aren't, so it's like, as far as I'm concerned, you can get effed. You know what I mean? And if you think that, like, if you say you hate rats and then you want to turn me into a rat at the same time, well, that's pretty stupid as well. So I was like, and he's like, well, maybe you should sleep on it. I'm like, no, I'm not sleeping on it. That's it. It's a change in my character. I'm not willing to bend on. So
I
if you
can
gotta
see his
if you
point,
gotta do
though.
that, let them do what they gotta do. I can give two shits.
I do feel fucked up saying this because how I feel about the guy, but he does have a point there. If somebody was in his shit, I mean, I don't think that he had a right to go about it the way he did. Don't get me wrong, dude. You don't need to give up nothing, but I do see frustration wanting to get somebody out of your circle.
Yeah, well, but you know what? You figure it out. That has nothing to do with
Yeah,
me,
yeah,
because the person did it out of good faith.
yeah. They
And
obviously like you. Yeah.
yeah,
Yep.
and I won't get into other stuff, but you know, the guy has not surrounded himself with the people he thinks he has. So, but just let him do his thing, and if he's smart, he'll know how to tighten down the ship.
Right.
But it's not my, I'm not gonna give up people that have been helping us for a while to like for him out of good faith. It's like the idea of it is ridiculous.
Yeah.
But I
Even if you
mean,
were,
yeah.
dude, the way he was like, do it or else. No, fuck that, dude. No, I don't
No,
know who this.
but my point is like we went through the same thing. We've had people in Discords that were spreading information, this and that, and you know what? We went through. We had to go through, and we did what we did in order to flush things out and to change things up. And then at some point, you're just like, you know, why do I even care anymore? I don't, you know, if people want to take leak server, maybe we shouldn't be saying stuff in a server that you know gets spread. So it's like,
What I've
you know,
said.
it's just like let's just be an adult about it. So it's not that deep.
That's why I never did the discords. I never did any of the bullshit, voice chats, or whatever you gotta say it here. Nothing gets misconstrued. People are gonna run with whatever, but just be above board with it. You know, that way there's none of this. Oh, this is gonna come out. This is gonna come out. But it's not your
Well, you don't comment.
responsibility, man.
You don't
If
comment.
you were
I've been
gonna,
in
if you
there.
were
You don't
gonna
comment.
give them, if you were gonna give him whoever it was, you should have said fuck that the minute he was like, do it or else. That is
No,
some
but
of
to be honest with you, Doc, I loved watching him do his like. It was like it was super entertaining watching him going about how he was trying to like convince me. You know,
yeah, it was in your best interest. Yeah, I saw it. I saw
it
it.
was like it was. I just couldn't like, bro. I was just smiling the whole time because I'm listening to the way he's talking and this tone of his
Yeah.
voice and everything, and I was just like, yo, this is crazy.
you were you were given an offer you couldn't refuse, but you did. but you did. So you didn't know what to do after that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were wise to take that fucking live down. Fucking Mike B all wrapped up in this shit. Uh, he just came back too.
That
Uh,
want nothing to do with it, bro. But we had a real
good
fun.
luck.
Yeah,
Good
we
luck.
had we went to like 4:30, and even at 4:30 there was still like 60 people there. So it was fun.
Oh yeah, no, they've always had good lives, man. I mean, they went on a bit long for me, but yeah, dude.
Oh, that's stupid. I should have stopped it 4 hours before that,
I'm
to be
not
honest.
saying you should have did shit. Now, don't get me wrong, dude. I'm just saying have fun. You know,
No, I've been tired all day because of it. I'm telling you, I should have done it because it was stupid to go that long.
well, if you made some money, then it can't be all that stupid. Thought I saw a couple people getting kicked off there. No,
Oh yeah.
Oh, you have the pay to kick thing.
Yeah, because like you know what, it's actually kind of fun, Jeff. I don't know if you would ever want to do it, but
I've
you
done
know,
it for
people.
Mike's. Let me do it on him a few times,
Oh yeah, okay.
and I made
Yeah,
money.
that one.
no, no shit. What was this? Setup thing? Like, I'm like, you gonna get kicked off tonight.
But it's just people get all butthurt about like people coming up, and it's like, okay, then just pay to kick them off. It's simple.
But then
Like,
half the people want them back on. Like some of the people, they
well,
come here for
you can
Mike, and
pay
they
to
don't
have them
want to
put
get it.
on.
They don't want him kicked
So
off.
You could pay
you
to
can
pay
do
off and pay on
insurance.
them.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you can give them insurance. So like, if you have
Either
somebody
you
that's
pay
getting kicked
more or
off,
you pay before. Yeah.
right? You
I
can
gotta
say like,
start doing that.
I mean, I'm willing to experiment. He'd have to be in on it. I wouldn't do it without his consent, but
That's not how
I'm
you
willing
play.
to
It's
play
better when
around with
nobody
that kind of
knows.
stuff.
It's
Yeah,
even
you
better.
announce it. You announce it. Everybody's fair game. If you don't like it, then you drop off. You
Well,
don't go.
I'm saying him because he's going to be the one end up being the target for it.
Who?
Nobody else is going to bring the kind of money he is.
Oh, so yeah, yeah. And then he
I
won't.
know. I wanna like there was a time where I wanted to cut him in because I actually felt bad for him because he was targeted. He wasn't the only one, but he was definitely targeted more than most. And I told him, I was like, bro, if you send me a cash app, I'll send you, half of it. I don't care. I mean, I don't want you to keep trying to come up and get like taken down for a whole night, and you know what I mean. But like, at least let me give you something. And he wouldn't do it. He was a really good sport about it, actually.
I've offered to try to help him monetize, like to.
See, Mike's a good person, but when it comes to I want to fit in, he ain't a good person sometimes. That's what sucks.
When
Is
it
he
You
comes to
know?
better or
what?
worse than anybody else in
Mike
that
Mike is a
situation?
good person when he's himself, but when it comes to I want to fit in and stay with Joey, I'll kiss his ass to the fullest. That's what it seems like, and he
Joey turned
turns
on
on
him. They
everybody.
had a falling out. They're not together
Yeah, they're
anymore.
they're
Oh,
not
we
they're
know
not
that.
cool
That's what we
anymore.
were waiting. We were all waiting for that one. Trust me, we were all waiting for that to happen. He didn't believe us that it was gonna happen. Eventually, it happened. But I'm
It
trying to
didn't
say,
take
like
long,
when,
yeah.
yeah, it took, yeah, that part. He better not come at me. I'm already like how many years after him? because he came at me with some bullshit and CPS came to my house and all that shit because of him. All of those nice things.
Oh, he went real life on you?
Who did?
He sent his minions, but all the calls were coming from Vegas.
Who?
This is
Oh,
when he first came at me.
I
Yeah, when he
remember
first came at me.
this.
CPS, and I told him you could kiss my ass because CPS didn't take my kids or nothing because they had nothing to find on me because he kept saying I used drugs and all this. They
That's
tested
just
me all and everything. So
antisocial behavior.
That's what I mean, man.
that's what I said. My kids were all
antisocial.
scared.
They think it's mob shit. To tell you the
Well, the
truth,
mob's
that's what they think.
not
That's what
exactly
they think they
pro-social
are.
either.
That's what they think they are, Jeff. To tell you the truth.
Track, how are you? What's going on with you?
Track, you believe this shit or what?
Wait, I want to hear from him.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Personal life first. Then he can weigh in.
I'm only fucking around.
I
You
can't
guys know
give some
nobody
track
says
time.
anything.
Hey,
to
I'm gonna
me.
go off camera to smoke weed.
All right. No, we're having flash flood warnings around here.
Hey, watch out.
Yeah.
Watch out with that shit, dude. Those come on in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, we're in a safe part of town, but last week it happened.
Everybody thinks until they're underwater.
You had
Yeah,
floods?
Yeah, there was a place where my wife even used to work, which was across the street from the big hospital in town, and there were police cars there that up to the windshields in water.
Oh, yeah.
Dude,
Wow.
you can't get out of there.
I mean, we're good. We're good at the house.
But you're in Texas
But-
or what?
Oh no, this is North Carolina. Yeah, but like where we live, it's a solid place. It doesn't flood, but like if you have to go to work like in the morning in one direction or another, you might just have to reroute or something like that.
Jeez, man, I don't know.
The good thing I came up here because my friend was gonna go to North Carolina, so I'm trying to hold on that one.
I'd probably get out of there for the night if I was you.
No,
That's
we're
just
good.
me.
Like I said, where we're at is it is solid. It will not flood unless you know.
Well,
and the
if you
flood,
do flood tomorrow, will you stream it?
yeah, like if it's something that prevents me from going to work, then
Like from the boat, as you're on the raft, will you have to stream?
The
My
canoe.
friend,
Show it and
my
wave
friend
at
streamed
us
a tornado. My
so
friend
we
has
can
streamed
see
a
you're
tornado.
okay.
Another one when Florida had some storms, he was in the middle of it. And he's like, "Look, I'm in the middle of this shit." I'm like, "Oh hell, no, I've been streaming my ass off." Yeah.
yeah. But no, everything else is going good. I just saw what you were doing, La Puffy, with that art, and I really think that stuff's cool, especially when you're doing it upside down.
Well, it's right side up to her. Don't
That's
go all
cool stuff.
fucking silent now.
Yeah, it's like it, it's like that graffiti style.
Yeah, this is King Troll. I did King Troll last week. This week, last week I did King Troll. Look, see, King Troll's in the middle, and then I put
Oh, I
Oh,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Who is
roll
that?
and checkmate.
KT
King
Troll?
Troll. King
That's
Troll. His
King
name is King
Troll.
Troll.
I
And then I
love
put
okay.
checkmate. Look, check right here and mate right here on the side. Checkmate. Because he always comes with some, yeah, good news on that part. And then I was on another panel and I did them like this. I'm starting to use chess pieces. I love chess pieces. I fell in love with them the other day. I
Yeah, you've
started
been
doing all
playing
this.
chess.
What happened?
You've been playing chess.
Shh, quiet. I've been playing a lot of trolling chess. But yeah, no, yeah, I have played them. I've been going on that part right now. I'm doing the purge on Bigo. That's when I came with my mask right now. That's why I had my mask on. And I was wearing a black hoodie. That's why I told Beanie, come up here, Beanie. We'll go do the purge. I invite you to do the purge with me. That's only if he wants to. And I was using this. I came up at people like this at 12 a.m. Okay, like this.
Relax.
I came up to streams and I was like this close to the screen, like this, and I was like, "Good morning. Want to play a game?" My whole house was dark as hell.
How many of them said yes?
I never heard a grown man scream like a girl like hardcore. I never heard. I thought was laughing my ass off. I was like, damn fool, what the hell? It was like he's oh, you're not crazy. I think I almost gave my heart attack. I don't know why. And then another one followed me with the white mask, so we were scaring people because they were talking a lot of smack, so we were trolling. So yeah, this is how you troll, y'all.
Yes, you have raised it. That's what
So
we
what's
need. We need some creative. If y'all gonna troll, channel that into something creative.
what's next for Mike P?
Sleeping. That's what's next.
You sleeping right now?
No, I'm just tired, dude. I didn't
Well,
get a
what's
lot of
next?
sleep last night.
What's next? What's next for the channel? This is what Mike's back.
I don't know.
You
This is
negotiate.
Jeff's channel. I don't want to.
No, but for your channel.
Yeah, Jeff don't
I know.
mind.
I just don't like disrespect. Like you know what I mean. It's like it's your channel, Jeff. I don't
You're
want to
not
be.
disrespecting me.
All right.
Nothing else to talk about.
Hey, if you don't want to talk
He gave us
about
all
it,
green
just
light.
say you don't
He
want
let
to
us
talk
all
about
green light because he said he's not gonna keep the stream anyways. That's what he said earlier. Go ahead.
it.
No,
You
I
start.
didn't say that.
You did.
I'm
You're not
just
gonna
no, no, no. Look, I'm the only reason why I've even like been streaming at all is just because of what's been going on with everything. But because like I got a lot of stuff going on. Like I had I went to like 5 in the morning. It was like 4:35, and then I had to wake up like at 7:30, and then I did like four different like voice calls, and like I had to make a bunch of phone calls. Like so, I was working all day off like 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah,
You
no,
know.
I know how that is. Yeah.
So it's like the problem with doing these things is you get like sucked in, and then you're like you gotta focus on your personal life too. So um if I do anything, it'll be short or just fun. But
Yeah, no, real life comes first. You know that.
exactly. So but I got a lot of good stuff coming in my personal life right now. Just putting all the pieces together.
Good, good,
So
good for you.
yeah.
I understand what you mean about the getting sucked into it. Yeah, because even if you're just having fun, like
Hmm.
4th of July, um, between panel hopping and whatnot, I kept saying, "Oh, just another 30 minutes, another 30 minutes." Next thing I know, it's 5 o'clock, and I normally wake up at 5:30, and I had to work that Saturday, and I was
Oh,
just
Hmm.
like, "I guess I'm not going to sleep." So, like, I had stopped drinking probably at about 1, so I was a little bit recovered, but still no sleep. And then you got to drive to work, and you got to put up with a long ass day,
yeah, you got to
and
pound water all day long.
I actually, thankfully, there's no supervisors at work, because when we had just a little bit of section left, pushing like the 2 or 3 o'clock time frame, and I was like, "Hey, can we hold off on this for like 30 minutes?" I went out to my hot ass car, and I just passed out for 30 minutes, and I woke up and I was like, "Okay, I got enough in me to finish the day." But then I came home, man, and I just crashed,
Hmm.
and it was from having fun all night.
Yeah.
That's how AOL used to be. Having fun here in the Panelverse.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you
Yeah.
plug in, you lose all sense of time and track of time. And next time, it's like with playing video games or gambling in a casino. And
Yeah, it was like 2 years ago
hours
when I
can pass, like
started.
entire half a days can pass, and you don't even feel them.
When when I first started going on panels, I didn't realize, how much it can suck you in and you just lose track of time. And some of the larger panels where they always have a full panel, you'll sit there and wait for an hour, hour and a half before you even get a sentence. And I actually passed out on panel, woke up to my alarm clock, and it was like, holy shit, I've been sitting on this shit way too long, and now I got to go to work.
Uh,
Hmm.
yeah, and we want you sucked in as panel host and
Yeah,
content creators. That's what we want. We want to suck as many people in as possible,
that's
but
why I'm kind of
not at
thankful
the
that you're
expense of your
working
personal
now.
life. I guess that's self defeating.
Facts.
That's why I'm kind of thankful that you're working now, Jeff, is because it's like if Jeff says, "Hey, I can't do this anymore. I got to work tomorrow." I'm like, "Oh, thank God, somebody just drew a line that I couldn't draw for myself."
Oh yeah, I think about it at work. That's one of the things that gets me through the day. Like if I need that extra little boost, I'll start thinking about the panelverse, like what's going on with this person and this storyline, and then I'll have something to distract my mind throughout the day.
Mm.
Or
You
how
don't mess with Discord, do you, Jeff?
I have a Discord, but it's not very active. And I'm in some other Discords, but I don't really have time to go through them all and see all the messages that come in each day.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
So I wouldn't say I'm active in many Discords, but I'm a member of many Discords. Are you going to see the goats? I love the goats.
Oh God, Puffy's got one of the best little farms I've ever seen.
Hey, goat. Okay, is that I can't remember. Is that
This is
the
vanilla.
white
This
one
is
is
chocolate.
the
The
dad?
male. This is the female.
Okay. Look at her.
They want to eat my phone. That's why they're so close.
Where's his horns? I thought they
They
were
don't
little
grow. I
Satan
don't. They haven't.
goats.
They were gonna grow, but like you can see they're growing, but they grow really slow. Look at them.
Oh.
My kids say they go,
Well, maybe Satan
mom.
can help him out.
Literally.
Hey,
They're really growing. He wants to eat the phone. He's very like.
goats are
What is,
so cute.
no, not when they're trying to eat your hair and your clothes. Hell no.
They're still cute. That's how they get away with it.
I know that's the thing, huh? But yeah, I wanted to show you the goats because I know you love the goats. There you go. They're very photogenic. As you can tell, they like the camera. They're on it. Look at they're like, what is that? Like they're looking for who's doing that noise.
Oh,
There you go.
I'm communicating with goats across the
Yeah,
internet.
I'm
Hey,
telling you.
Crash.
My kids
Sorry.
tell me they go, mom. That's what they say. They go, mom. I'm like, no, they don't say mom.
I had to move the vehicle so Christine could get out.
Oh, well, thank you for that, Puffy. I love the goats. I am gonna have to
Jeff,
start
did you
wrapping it
see?
up. Huh?
Yeah,
Did I
Jeff,
see
did
what?
you see that Vinny put a bunch of memberships up there? I don't know if you ready to
No.
address it.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Yeah,
I
bro.
bypassed. No, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you. No, I did not.
Yeah, no,
I was looking at goats.
he loaded like I think he did like 40 different memberships over. That's
What?
what I'm.
Okay, hang
Yeah,
on, Vinny. We're gonna feature them. Let me find it.
I forgot. I was supposed to say that when I first came up because I didn't think you'd seen anything.
Cause usually we gotta look at the leaderboard too. Usually YouTube's doing this thing where it won't show me the previous chat, only the current. Let me see if I can get it through StreamYard. Wow. Wow, Vinny, my God. Thank you. I need to find a way. Does anyone have their YouTube open and can read off the new members?
Um,
Hold on, I'll open it up.
yeah.
Does it
What do
show
you
the rest of you or only me? Because
look
it
at?
won't show in StreamYard.
Hey, hold on.
So that's what Don't Worry was talking about, the gay club membership.
Hey, I've been in the gay club for almost a year.
You have, yeah. That gets you into the little back room. Actually, it does it. We're gonna have a new tier with the actual little back room.
It's one of my
Yeah, that's what
favorite
it's doing to me because I didn't have it
subscriptions.
pulled up. I didn't have it open. So when I pulled it up, it
I
only
think I still
shows me
have
the
it open.
current. I can't go back and see the comments before that, which would have the
Oh,
names.
why do they do that where they limit how many you can't go back?
Take care, Puffy. Thanks for coming up.
Willow just became a
It's good to
supporter
see you.
member
Thanks
for
for
a
the
month.
goats. Thank you, Willow. Here, I'm gonna at least give y'all some fanfare. Thank you, thank you. This channel needs all the support it can get.
Oh yeah, I've
No,
seen a
it was
bunch
a
of
funny thing.
memberships.
Made me laugh. It might as well be a gay club membership.
It's all right.
I just had to get a dragonfly out of the fucking Jeep.
First it was a bee.
Dude, it was stuck in the the hell is that? was stuck in the fucking console there in the front. And I
Oh.
took the hat, dude. This thing's like this big, flying around, and like maneuvering it out the door. It was crazy. It was crazy. Anyway, what I miss?
Vinny just dropped 40 memberships, but I can't
Oh, Vinny.
see. Do you have your YouTube open? Are you able to see who they are?
Hold on. I was just doing that before that. Hold on.
I'm gonna be wrapping up soon anyway, but let me look at the leaderboard real quick.
All right, hold on. Let's see.
Tacos and things. Lil Comet. IG, you dropped to 3.
I can't.
You slacking off on us. Super Spies at 4, and Don't Worry About It at 5. Little Comet moved up to 2, and Tacos and Things has the top spot.
What are you referring to, Jeff?
It's a leaderboard at the top of the chat. It says top fans, and if you click it, it shows the algorithm like rates the chatters on how much they participate by different
Where?
criteria, and then it
I see.
shows the most engaged fans for that episode.
Dude, we've got like 6.
And it's supposed to start adding reward. Like they get a special badge too next to their name, and it's supposed to start adding like additional rewards that they can win.
I can't see nothing, Jeff. The only
Well,
one I
whoever
see-
you 40 mysterious new outliers are, welcome and congratulations, and thank Vinny for the memberships to this
Hey, you
wonderful
owe
gay
Vinny now.
resort for mostly straight men.
Yeah, you owe Vinny, you owe Vinny now. Yeah, there's not many gay people.
Hardly any. Alan now and then, and I think we got Corn Dog might be a new one. Was it Prince Corn Dog? Lord Corn Dog? Somebody.
I don't know. I don't know why. Is that a thing?
Oh yeah, he was here last night.
Oh,
So
hey, you got one. You got one, so not all in vain, Jeff. I'm only fucking around. I'm only fucking around, man. Yeah, I'm pretty drunk by now. Jeff. I'll tell you, but I'm on my best behavior.
yeah,
I think
you usually are, like mostly for the most
I
part.
try
you
to
are.
be.
No, Doc's respectful as hell, bro.
If you're a good person.
Look at him coming up with no avatar just to make sure he takes care of you.
Oh no, they're gonna get him over that, dude. Trust me. If I give them a target, and they're gonna let everyone know it's because of me. Trust me, they can.
Oh, because I had you on my panel, but Nunzio came up too.
It don't matter. It don't matter.
No, these people are crazy.
Yeah, don't fall for that shit, Jeff.
That's why I don't worry about it. If they're gonna strike, they're gonna strike.
And I do apologize, Mr. P. If having me over on your panel, I won't go there. I'm not gonna shit.
Don't worry. See, I want to help people understand.
You don't gotta help no one.
How to help me stay monetized, but I don't want people paranoid and not like being themselves up here either. So I don't want to. I'm not trying to stress everybody out and have them walking on eggshells.
No.
Doc, listen to me. I will be mad if you don't show up.
Well, then you're gonna be
Okay?
all pissed off because I ain't.
No. What I'm saying is don't comply to that shit. Okay? That's all I'm saying.
I'm not.
So I don't care who comes up if they're respectful, fine. We're not gonna have terrorists telling us what we can do. All right?
Yeah, no, absolutely, Mike.
Bullies.
You know, I totally get it. I respect your. I really do.
I enjoy when you come up. I don't care what anybody says. It doesn't matter to me. If you come up and you have good conversation like you always do and you're respectful, you always shout out my wife. I would be pissed if you didn't come.
No,
Okay?
I think the world of you and Sam and everything. It's unfortunate that I don't. Everybody
He's still gonna
has a
come. Well,
problem.
you think you're panel poison and you should stay off of panels?
Yeah, get out of here with that.
Or at least let's send you to the right panels.
No. I think the right panels on my own. It's just they won't stop fucking striking. That's the problem. They won't stop striking.
Well, again, I'm gonna do this. It's whatever if you want to do it or not, but um, I'm putting this in here in the back chat, and if you ever have any issues, especially if it's non-legitimate, like obviously if you do something that's legitimately strikeable, I can't help you, but if it's non-legitimate, I have a couple of channels that I can help uh get it resolved within 24 hours as long as it's non-legitimate. So you see that in the back, you can reach out if you want, and then I'm happy to help you with it.
All right, Mike. That's fucking. I mean, you
Because
always.
we're gonna stop this for one way or another, and if it's we can't get people to come to the table, then we're gonna show people how to fix it, so they can they can keep moving on with their lives. Especially if you're not doing anything wrong and it's fake. Because instead of waiting 10 days, I can have it done in less than 24 hours, have it removed, and then you're moving on.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
All right.
Nah, man. I mean, Mike, you're a great guy, man. Like I said, no hard feelings with me. I know. People make shit up and they
Um,
have their
what
opinion.
is that in the back that you
What is
just
it?
put?
I don't know.
It's my
Cause
number.
it's cause is it missing something?
Am I missing a digit? Hold on.
Yeah.
I might be retarded.
Yeah, it's not long enough.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yeah. On
Yeah, what
track.
is that? Is that a zip code? What is that? Here we go.
Oh, okay.
All right, there you go. My bad. Thanks for that, because I would have not even
Whoa,
noticed.
thank you. This might very well come in handy.
Yeah, it's always good to have friends in the know-how, so that way you can have peace of mind
Hey,
when somebody fucks with you. You
you're
know.
not allowed to have friends on the internet.
Yeah, no, that's what they say, but I've actually I have probably like 10 or 15 people that reach out to me, not just on
Good
Discord, like
lord.
on my personal cell, and I have no problem with that, man. Because first of all, you can probably look it up. I mean, I've already been doxxed. What am I going to do? I don't care. You know, if you're good people and I can help out, yeah, just reach out to me. I don't care. I really wanted to just end the thing so people could just go back to roasting each other and have a good time, and it just doesn't seem like all
I don't
parties are
know.
interested in that.
I've seen panels lately where people seem to be more or less coexisting.
It's getting there, but like
And if
again,
there
if you
is like certain central influences driving it, because it keeps getting traced back to a few names,
correct.
that's the source of it.
Correct. Well, I think a lot of people are seeing that. Um, and one of the things I tried doing yesterday is like, one of the key players on the other side was actually ripping somebody because they were actually lying about this person's family. And even though they're one of the players that have been taking down stuff, they were sitting there ripping somebody kind of on that side for spreading, you know, fake information and spreading
Mike,
lies.
I mean, I did see that you were playing some of that. You guys always do this though. You cut it off in my pot, and I said basically the same thing. If you're putting out information you know to be false, and that's fucked up. But I don't
Yeah,
think anybody can disagree. Look, it don't matter who it is. Like when you're going to somebody, if some allegation comes up that this one did this to this one, people are gonna look into that. It's just you know that around here. All
no,
these
I know the clip was like
right.
20 minutes long. I just wanted it to keep it short. And the reason why I didn't, uh,
But I just
it
feel
wasn't
like
that
it's
it
not
wasn't even that I consciously
credit.
didn't include you. It was that I wanted to show that the big player was actually seeking the truth because that's the person that they're putting a lot of blame on. Nobody's really putting a lot of blame on you. You're
No,
kind of
Mike.
hosting some of this stuff and you're getting taken down because of it. But you
No.
did say the same thing.
Well, people are getting pissed off that people are showing up to
I
my.
know.
People are getting real mad over that, and the fact that they haven't X'd me out, and I thought I'd be X'd out too. It's just a lot of people have. I don't know why they just like don't care. I don't know. I can't explain it to you. I thought for sure this is it. Once I release this one, there's no crawling back from this, and it wasn't like that. So I don't know. People rock with me. I rock with them, and I appreciate them.
Facts.
Like I said, fucking would I give anything in the world to be able to have that choice all over again? You bet your fucking ass in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. But I can't do nothing about it. But I
Move
knew
on,
one
bro.
thing for sure. I couldn't keep lying about it.
Well, do you feel better now that it's
Yeah,
out there?
yeah,
Well, then that's all that matters.
I do. I feel like a wandering soul. Like,
Okay.
I really do, dude. I
I
feel
think
like
we all are
no, I feel
in the
like
fog,
Facts.
where
wandering
do
in the
we go
fog.
from now? Just threw myself into this chaos and then like, all right, let's tread water.
Yeah.
And it's been surprising, way more support than I ever fucking imagined, and I appreciate that.
Then God bless you, dude. Then you just keep doing you. If it gives you peace, that's all that matters.
Yeah, I mean these other fucks, dude. I don't care about them. Like they think they're doing something to me, and if they want to like show up where I'm at, dude, then they'll just turn me into the old me, and you know, I'll have some YouTube content. That's all.
Facts.
I'm not worried about them two. Never have been. Especially this is the worst you're gonna do. I'm gonna throw my shit in some fucking sector. Good. Don't be surprised when I'm still here 5 years from now and you're on some fucking bread line.
So on a lighter note, Jeff, you got to experience the Mike C T-shirt,
Mangy?
bro.
The
I was
Mangy?
crying when he brought that T-shirt out
That
last
I
night,
think. Where did
What the
that come
fuck is
from?
that? That's the cat.
dude. That was I literally it was like 10 minutes. I couldn't breathe. I was like
The
crying. It
whole
was so
night was. I
funny.
can't remember having a night that surreal and enjoyable.
Oh my God, because it's like, we're not sure if like sometimes like the things he says, we're like not sure if it's real. But the fact that he had the t-shirt and then it was next to a basil plant,
But they're still
bro,
doubting the T-shirt. Like people still are having conspiracy theories about the T-shirt.
let him doubt it, dude. He has the
I
t-shirt. And did you see
know.
what it looked like? It's
And the
like the
basil
craziest.
pots are on
Yeah,
in the
what about the
T-shirt.
basil?
Oh,
I thought he was making pesto with the pine nuts.
But he won't. We
oh.
haven't seen the basil pots at his place yet because his signal conveniently keeps going out every time he tries to go get them.
I just thought it was funny that the cat was also by the shrubbery. It was just so. Oh my God. Oh.
So you'll laugh and you don't believe it's real?
I
No, it's
think
because
it's
he's all
totally
because
real.
he's
I just don't know why it took this long for it to come out.
Yeah, I know.
Like he
That
was
is
sitting on this the whole time.
even
never
if it's
heard
not
of it.
real, it was the funniest thing I think I've seen in the last year. I don't
It
care if
was
it
one of
is
my
real.
favorite episodes ever. It needs to be nominated when they do the
100%.
panel awards this year. This needs a nomination.
Oh my
Hey,
gosh.
You
man.
can liken it to almost like Gilligan's Island, except it's Mengi's Island because it was a 3 hour tour.
But I wouldn't want it any shorter. It was wild.
Did it
But I
That
explain
still
the
don't
cat
whole
think
was
it's a cat.
crazy.
story? Did it explain the whole story of this cat? Where it's
Oh,
been?
he did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's been there the whole time. What, it just die or something?
oh yeah, this is from his past, like years
Oh,
ago. It's a stray that used to live out. It wasn't even his cat. It's just a
what?
cat
Right,
he
he
got
used to feed
attached
it.
to.
How
Yeah.
did I not hear this?
Oh my God. And dude, the cat looks like a mountain lion. It doesn't look like a normal cat.
It's not a cat.
It's a
It's some
It's
bobcat.
called a
feral
Scottish fold.
feline that
It's a Scottish fold. It looks like I kid you not, dude. It looks like a mountain lion. It's like when I thought I was gonna see a cat, what I looked at looked like it could take down a deer. I was like, what is this?
Okay, the cat is actually Falcor, and he referred to it as a palace cat. Hmm.
A pal. Does he
That's
ride
what
it
he said.
around?
Also, my favorite part, and it's so funny because I can't believe y'all are talking about this because I just went back because whatever, and listened to it. And my favorite part of this legend is the traditional like exchange that he had because he said that this is what he would do. He'd go out to the porch, open up the door, and he'd be like, "Mangy," and then it'd be like, and then he'd be like, fuck you. And then like this was, and then he'd feed it, and then it'd lay on the lounge chair. Like this was their like tradition. And I'm just like, what the actual fuck? So it just was kind of. But if you look at that T-shirt, cat, there's tire tracks on it, and I just think and it had a flat top haircut. Like I don't know,
Is this
there's a lot
recent?
going on.
Yeah, it
This
is.
recent
It was like
Corona?
literally in the last like 24 hours. He
What?
did
It
actually. I'm gonna clip it, not Jeff's, but at
No,
least
no,
but
I
it was
clipped
just,
it.
I was
I literally
crying.
just clipped it. Yeah. Wait, Jeff, do you
That
have a
it's
picture
got to be
of
one of the
it?
funniest things I've seen.
just what's on the video. I have to go to the video and find it every time.
Oh, hold
I
on,
need
I'll
to
send it
take a
to you.
screenshot.
You want me to send it to you so
Yeah,
you
you
can
have a
show it?
picture?
Okay, yeah. No, I just clipped it right now because I was like, I have to have it, and then
Oh
I tuned
yeah,
in.
put it in the back
Okay,
or
hold on, I'll
send it
send
on
it to you.
Discord.
Hold on, yeah, 1 second.
But it was funny because like, you know, Banana was like, "Hey, can you go get the T-shirt?" And Mike was like, "Hang on 1 second." And he had it like within like arm's reach of where he was, and it was like 2 seconds later he was holding it up. I'm like, "Yo, what?" Like,
That is when reality started to bend. When he casually brought out that T-shirt. That's when I knew this was going to be more than just a story.
What the
yeah.
fuck? Where do we see this at?
It's
Oh my god.
it's on my stream. It's the Basil Chronicles. I put Mangy in the title.
Yeah.
I think
Oh
it's
my
like two.
god,
I'll
dude! It
put the
was the
link.
funniest thing I've ever seen.
No, it is. It's oh my god. Just fast forward to the part where Mike comes on it. Here.
Yeah, throw that shit up. I mean,
Okay, I just sent you the screenshot.
All right, we're gonna see Mangy.
this is the cat.
This
It's like a
shot. Oh
bobcat.
Okay,
fuck.
here's the
All
thing
right.
though. If you go back, look, I'm not trying to like call a dude out, but if you actually listen to his story doesn't always match his story. I'll just say that. But
It's all right. It doesn't
But
have
you
to.
believe in Mangy? Mangy's a real thing, right?
I'm just
This.
look. He literally says
I
he doesn't
got
It's
know
it.
what
not
kind of cat
excerpt
it
from
is,
the
and then he knows what
Goodwill
kind of
that
cat
people.
it is. Yeah. Mm.
This happened. This cat was actually outside his
He said
house.
he was wearing the shirt. He said he never wears the shirt because he doesn't want it to shrink. It's like a whole vibe.
See, that is
Really
not. Look
long.
at that basil. Is it dead? It's dead basil. That is not a cat.
Look at the tire tracks on his leg. Look at its
You're
foot,
right. It
babe.
does have a flat
Yeah, it's like
top.
a lynx
Yeah,
or something.
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
That's what I mean.
It is not Felinus housecatus. It is
That
some
looks like
other
a bobcat,
species
actually,
of
by the
creature.
That is
I mean,
Falcor.
he was joking, but he was like, when I feed it, I'd go and feed it
Yes,
strapped just in case.
yes, yes. He said that multiple times.
Are you gonna
Uh,
play the thing or no? You're not gonna play it?
That's just a picture.
Oh.
yeah, that's just a picture. It'll
Do you want
don't worry, dude. It'll come around. You'll
No,
see it.
there's
okay,
no part you can
Thing,
clip.
stay,
You have
stay,
to have the whole
hey.
experience.
Hold
There's
on.
no way to slice this one up.
no,
Yeah.
well, it is like a 3-hour story, but I mean, if you want the timestamp, I can give you a partial of it.
But you will be there for the whole 3 hours.
And then like he started talking about Squirrel Buddy, which was apparently some kind of like
No,
pet squirrel.
that was
Okay,
he lost his damn.
but
He broke at that point, and then he fucking came
okay,
back.
but then the best part is then somebody was in the chat called Squirrel Buddy, and it was like a picture of a cartoon squirrel, and it was like, "Hey, it's me."
Yes, yes, yes. That was amazing. And it was like spelled all silly, like with a K, like
Yeah, yeah, like Scribble Buddy. Oh my God,
yeah,
people are so
We
funny.
have the hiss.
that's
It
yeah,
was a
the hint
demon
is
cat. He
the
even
violent.
said, I think it's like that kid from The Omen. I said, like a demon cat, a Satan cat? He's like, yeah. Like, cool. I like
Yeah,
him even more now.
yeah. No, that was
Oh yeah, he
My
never.
belly hurts from last night.
The cat never came in the house. The part that got me
I
because
know
I
he
came
would
into the
stare.
story.
He would stare for 3 hours into the window, and then Mike would feed him, and the cat would eat the food and then just stare again.
Right. So then like I came into it like late, like during the actual live rendering of the magic. Um, but
So
Mike was saying like, this like Mangy never knew how much I loved him, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, this is so sad. But yeah,
yeah.
you ain't never seen anybody get a receipt faster than this guy get this fucking T-shirt. You ain't
Oh
never
my
seen
God. It's like he goes on live and he like grabs the t-shirt before he goes on live and he like folds it up and puts it right next to him just in case like
it.
somebody refers to it. So he has it at like arm's reach.
Yeah.
He's like, wait, I'm gonna go live. Where's my shirt? Oh.
Track, you're out. Take care.
Oh, he's out of
Later,
here
Track.
later, man.
Be careful in the floods, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah, that shit's no joke.
we'll see you at the next one
That shit's no joke.
or whenever you're out.
How do you
I
feel
do
about his
have to wrap up
mustache,
though. I don't
Jeff?
necessarily. It was a powerful, powerful moment, Rachel.
Wait, Jeff, how do you feel about Untrackable's mustache?
It looks good. I liked it's like a little porn stash, and the
Hmm.
Lord Doc action figure that they made had the same little stash. I think it's a new I think it's style. It's not hipster,
Hmm.
but it's kind of bringing that vibe back, or that little
Okay.
motif.
So you would RSVP yes to that stash?
But don't. How do you explain the basil pots? The dead basil. Who would make a T-shirt with dead basil? Had to be. It was his kids that made the T-shirt. Only a kid would take an actual picture, leave the
Why is
dead
that what that
basil
is?
in, and make a T-shirt of it. This is 100% real.
That's
That's
dead.
what I mean, and the fact that it was taking next to basil,
Dead
that's
basil.
all I need. I don't even want to try to
Allegedly,
figure out if
Yeah,
it's
but
Right.
real.
Like no,
dead.
that shirt would only have happened, like Mike said, because some kid decided to make.
it
That's the
wasn't
no
some.
Correct.
adult would have made
Okay,
that shirt.
but he was asked about. Do you have any other photographic evidence of Mangy? And he evaded response. And every time he went to go prove
No,
the
he said
physical
he
part.
had pictures. They were on his phone. He'd have to go find them. He
Oh, okay. I
he
didn't
didn't
hear the
Well,
say
part.
who?
no, they
That
didn't
ain't.
exist.
Who
Okay,
the
I
fuck
didn't.
has pots of basil around?
He is a.
Dude, are
I
you
Like,
know,
kidding
but they
He
need
me?
a
was
Are
going
you
water.
for
kidding me?
basil.
Who else? Who
He
else
dude,
would
had
have
come on,
pots of
$15
man.
basil?
of
I
basil.
mean,
He
I
was
could
getting
see
nailed
growing.
on to death.
I can see
Dude,
growing that
Mike
shit
is
in the
all
ground.
about basil. What are you
That's
talking
what.
Well,
about?
he
Yeah.
cook
Bro,
he
pots
cooks
of it
though.
in
He
your
showed
house.
us his food. He showed us in the kitchen the food
Dude, Michael is
being
known for
cooked.
basil. Like that's one of his like one of
Yeah,
the
but
things
in a
people troll him about
garden,
is about the
right?
basil.
Like out in the garden, not pots of it or laying around your fucking house.
Oh, whatever.
No, that's the
I
thing.
don't know.
It's
Look,
outside. No, it's outside. But when he
yeah,
went to go show it outside, he always would conveniently lose reception. But he was outside down the block when he was still streaming, and he
tending to the
didn't lose
basil.
reception.
Tending to the basil. I get it. Normal
But
people
here's
do
the thing:
that.
what I love the most is it took like it took like 0.3 seconds for like Sock or Alt or whatever accounts to show up, like with like Mangy Ghost or
Oh, I know. I
They're
know.
still
That's
here.
that's what I love about this panel verse, dude, is
There
when
you
people
go.
do
There
that.
you go. Like, look at that. Or people were like, I have that shirt from the Goodwill, like it's so
Yeah.
quick. Oh my gosh. Anyway, R.I.P. Mangy. That's my team.
R.I.P. Mangy.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that cat. First of all, with a name like that, he was talking about like its bleeding ears and shit. Like this cat, like it was kind of
Yeah,
sad.
What?
it's
What?
Yeah, they had like he was talking about his missing patches of hair and his bleeding ear. Like it was fucked
that's
up.
why
Like
he
this is
called him Mangy, because he was always
yeah,
mangled.
Right,
yeah,
because the thing is with a cat that aggressive, especially if it's like out in the wild, and especially if it's male, like it's gonna fight. Like we've actually had a
Mhm.
feral cat that was very similar. Like male, never had any. Its nuts chopped off. Was very aggressive, right? and every time it would come by, it had like a battle wound, either like
Yeah.
a piece of its like ear missing, or
Mm.
hey Zephyr, like some
Stupid
kind of major
cats.
injury, all the time. It was just constantly getting in fights and challenging people. So I believe that, man. I've seen it myself.
Yeah. No, it's a fact.
Welcome, Zephyr.
Fucking,
Hi.
fucking Jeff was
How's
all
your
like,
cat?
He's good. He's a terrorist. He's around here somewhere.
Oh, you got a
Kissing
cat?
"Not
another
being
demon
kitty."
kitty.
Yes, he's doing well.
Jeff, Jeff took three. Jeff took 3 seconds to be like under his breath. He's all like, "I'm gonna get the copyright on this and put it in my merch store."
No, I know a good thing when I see it.
hmm All right, I gotta hop down, but it was just so funny that y'all were talking about it when I was clipping it. Okay,
What?
bye.
The
Oh, you
cat?
have it. I want to take a look. What is this? A shrine or just
No, this is
your
behind my
little
bed.
art corner? That's your
Yeah,
bed?
behind my bed. It's on the wall.
Wow.
What
Oh
is
my
it?
Yeah, it's a
god.
little headboard, sort
You
of.
must have the coolest
Is it like
house.
Wiccan stuff?
What?
I don't know. Wiccan? Witchcraft?
No, not really. Just like there's like a little cat, and then there's an octopus, and I got a mobile above the bed with the disco balls up there.
Yeah, it's just art. That's all.
Yeah.
No, I know. It's got the theme like some kind of deity. That's
I
all.
mean,
Well,
she
I'm a
is. You are
gypsy.
what? You consider yourself pagan?
Well, I say I'm a sandwich
Oh,
since I live in the desert.
a sandwich. Okay.
Yeah, see, the
Mhm.
desert life is like, I mean, I've never like lived there like long term. I was only there for like a couple weeks, but like I understand the vibe. It's a different vibe out there.
I love the desert.
One of the
Yeah, it's
coolest, they
pretty
have
cool.
like this crazy festival out there, I know, in the desert every year. You could probably know
Burning
the name
Man.
of it. Yeah, Burning
The
Man.
yeah, Coachella. No.
No. Coachella I used to go to. But I'm
That's only
talking
in
about in like,
California.
Yeah,
yeah,
Burning
I'm
Man.
talking
We
about
actually
Burning Man.
have a different version here. It's called Zozobra.
Oh,
So we
cool.
do, we do our own in New Mexico. It's the
Love it.
same sort of thing, though. We call him Old Man Gloom, and he's filled with notes of things that people want to forget, and
Mm.
then they burn him.
Oh,
That's
that's
what I
super cool.
thought. That's what I thought, Vinny. But they don't look like dream catches to me. They're kind of different.
No, I have dream catchers over there, though. I do.
Okay. So what's that right
But
there?
this is a mobile. I made it. See, it's got like
Oh, nice.
it's
How do
like
you
got
define a
sparkles.
mobile?
Hey, is that jade? Is that? Oop, is that
No,
jade?
I don't think, no. There's crystals on it, and there's holographic stuff, and then papers and
Oh
wires
no, wait.
still.
Jade would be green, right?
Cool.
Yeah, I have some jade, but I don't put
You made
precious
opal.
gemstones on my. Yeah,
You went to
I
Burning
mostly
Man,
just red.
Kimber?
Mostly just
I
reddies.
remembered in the '90s when it first started that there'd be magazine articles and stuff about it, and I always wanted to go, but then it got real, not corporate, but yuppies
No, I know what you
maybe.
mean. Coachella did that too. Like, because Coachella, when I used to go, was only like 2 days, and we would like camp out there, and then it turned into 3 days, and then now it's this big like corporate thing where it's like 2 weekends in a row, and everything's
It's like
live
tech
streamed.
bros and stuff. It's not the crowd that
Yeah.
originally was drawn
Dude,
to it.
I've seen like some of the most amazing artists in the indie scene, like Daft Punk when they came out and did their like that show. It was like 3 hours long, and the music never stopped. Like Bjork, Radiohead, like Coachella was like life changing for me. And then now it's just like it's still good, but it's just more like it's super expensive to be there. Everybody's showing up and they're like elitist like campers, and it's just not the
Hipsters
same as
ruined
it
it.
used to be. Yeah.
Hipsters ruined it. It got
Yeah,
what do they call it? Gentrified.
gentrified. There you go.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
they're
that's what happened to
gentrifying our
cows.
grassroots Gen X festivals that we started.
That's what happens
Yep.
to
They need
everything.
to
Oh,
cut
there's the
that out.
kitty. Oh, there's the kitty. He just came up to say hi.
It's probably us
Yeah.
that's gentrifying it.
Oh my God,
Ow!
that
Is
looks
that
like
kitchen?
Don't bite me.
that looks like a cat we got out in Chicago called Romeo. And he's just as
He's got
aggressive too.
spots on his
He's a
belly.
young one. Yeah.
We got to keep this family friendly for YouTube. Is it? Well, let me see his collar. Oh, I thought it was spiked. He
Oh yeah,
does look like Satan Kitty.
No, he's young. He's a kitten, right? He's like probably under a year.
yeah. He's like 4.5 months, almost 5 months
Yeah.
old. Don't bite me! Don't bite me!
No, they're in the they see when they're kittens, they love biting. You can tell, like
I
it
know,
goes
and he
away.
attacked me. And he's really smart. He like figured out how to open. I have a door between. There's a pantry between the kitchen and my room, and that's how you get to the rest of the house. And there's like a door like on this side, but then on the other side of the pantry, on the kitchen side, I usually keep that door shut. And because the dogs come in here and they eat his poop and out of the litter box, and it's just not good. So I just keep him out. And he figured out how to open that door because it doesn't have like a latch really. It just like pushes shut, and it only opens one direction. It opens from the inside. So he like runs up the ramp into the pantry and then bounces off the door and it pushes it open. And I was like, oh my God, he's so smart.
Yeah.
Because he's little, he has to hit it really hard. So he has to get a running start at it. But it's pretty cool. What are you doing? Shh. Kitty, kitty, kitty. He's giving himself a bath, I think.
Yeah, I love when they're kittens. They're just like a completely different. Like my cats now are getting old now. They're just getting like more like old women now. But they're it was like I seen them when they were born. You know, when they were just
If we
like
do
little
this, he'll
wet
attack
balls of
me.
fur. You know.
He'll attack me. Watch, watch, watch. He's going to attack.
Yeah. It's probably going through. Is it a she?
It's a boy. Oh,
A
see, he
boy.
just
Yeah. Yeah. So the
he just
boys are
slapped me.
aggressive, but he's probably going to be going through
I
puberty
slap him.
soon. So
Yeah, I just slap him. Smack,
yeah.
smack, smack. He gets all mad, but then he attacks me. So be nice. Be nice. Be nice. Throw him off the bed.
Yeah. Yeah. I miss that age.
He wants to play with the dogs so bad, but there's 3 of them and they will gang up on him.
Why would they just play?
Yeah, because Copper is too big and he doesn't know his own strength. He beats up his brothers, so he thinks he can just get away with it. So it's like mostly just one of them is a problem. And he's just so excited about the kitty. Like too excited. He just looks very, don't bite me. Don't bite me. Be nice. Hey. Be nice. He'll get bored and walk away if I don't respond.
All right, well, hey, Zappa, it was a pleasure meeting you. Mike, always good to see you, man. Fuck your opinions, but you're a good dude, man.
Yeah, I got opinions. You do too. But I love the shit out of you, dude.
Never, no. Hey, Jeff, great show, man. Great show.
You too, Doc.
I'm
Take
sorry
care.
if I pushed it a little bit.
Stop by anytime.
I appreciate that, man. Hey, take care, and I'll catch you guys next time. Salute.
Salute.
All right, Doc.
Did I miss some drama or something? Apparently.
Not as much as yesterday, but I wouldn't say more. Drama level today was maybe about a 6.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
still high.
I think a lot of people got it
Certain
out
places.
yesterday. So,
But all in all, I would say it was a very positive stream.
Good.
good.
And I'm with Mr. P. I think the striking needs
Yeah,
to
that's
stop. The
ridiculous.
doxing,
What the hell? And telling
the
people like you
defamation. It's
can't
ruining
go
for
on.
everybody.
Yeah, you can't go on other people's stream like out of loyalty or something. That's bullshit. That is not
Yeah,
what
it's
friends
it's
do.
The bullies are not going to take over the school,
No, and it's not going to work. It's gonna work
especially
in
with
their
Gen X.
disfavor. Yeah. You handle yourself well though, Jeff. You know, it's like I've seen people come and go, and it's always. I mean, you keep it level.
So what I have a problem with is the people that come up on Jeff's and then they try to use his platform to continue their stuff. at the expense of his channel, which is like a, something he's worked towards for a while to get monetized, and they just abuse that. And I see him getting upset sometimes, but he's handling
Yeah, because they're
himself well,
not
and I'll
here
listen.
for what I'm trying to do. They're here for their own agenda, which
Correct.
that's been happening from the beginning in different ways. Because people do. I mean, everybody wants to bring their own thing to a panel,
Yeah,
but it
that's
gets
true.
hijacked where it get like what I'm trying to do gets displaced, and their thing takes over and gets the spotlight.
Yeah, it's whenever it's
And what really
overwhelming.
irritates
Like,
me is when I specifically ask them not to do it and they keep doing it.
yeah, I've had similar things happen. Like, it's like where like you invite people in your house and you're like, if you want something, just ask. You don't have to like just ask for it. Most of the time, I'll just give it to you, And but I don't like people stealing stuff, you know.
I can't
So and then
imagine having anybody in my house stealing something. Like that would be like if you did that just even like I thought you were doing it, I wouldn't even have you around. Like that's got to be the
well,
biggest insult is inviting somebody into your home and having them steal
Oh,
from you.
I've had it
it is
happen.
insulting, especially when you tell them just to ask for what they want, and then they won't do it anyway. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. Like,
It's a issue with their character, and they're like they feel they don't want to ask, but they want something.
yeah,
Man. If you have anybody like that in your life, I hope you get them out of there quickly because you don't
Well,
need
now
yeah.
that.
we have
Usually
cameras
not my,
everywhere.
not usually
Thank you,
my
surveillance
people,
state.
but since
Yeah,
I
I know
usually
though. If
cohabit
people
with
like, you're
people.
probably a nice person, and like what I do is I think because I wouldn't do that, that I expect other people to behave that way, and I'm always
Yeah,
disappointed, unfortunately.
yeah, that's unreasonable expectations lead to disappointment. That's a
But
rule.
your expectations are drawn from your experience, so they're not unreasonable because you and all the people you run with probably wouldn't do those things. So they're perfectly normal expectations to have from your background.
Yeah, but it's still unreasonable because you have to know the world, I guess.
That's
And
the
Right.
thing, is knowing that there's other
That's
people
the
out
point.
there that work off of different principles and norms.
Because at the end of the day, it's naive to think that like everybody is good. It's naive. It's a good character. It shows who
I
you are, but it's
I
naive.
start
And I
from
know they're
there.
not, but it surprises me the degree to which they're that blatantly bad, like that obviously bad.
Yes.
They don't even try to
I
hide
start
it.
out, but I'm always suspicious. Like I will watch people, and over time, like you'll be able to tell who somebody is just by watching them.
Yeah. But it's just sad that it has to happen sometimes at the expense of you. And I'm like you, like I'll let people screw me over just to see how they are. And I've been
Sometimes
I've
I
been
set them
hurt.
up to see if they will screw me over. Shit,
Yeah.
get a little
And that's
pretty
sad though,
proactive.
because dude, I never used to think like that. I would just give somebody the shirt off my back and wouldn't even question it,
Yeah,
And
well,
I've just,
there's
it's
givers, there's
awful.
takers, and there's matchers. And I think matchers
Yeah.
are ideal. That's what everybody should be eventually because givers get taken advantage of and takers just take, take, take. Nobody likes in either of those really. I mean, like it's not happy on either side of that. So
Hmm.
it's like that's my mission in life. It's kind of like I find givers and I teach them to be matchers
Yeah. So
the
I've
easy
gotten
way.
better with that, but see, my issue is that the way I was brought up, I have a Catholic background, and I know it's more like, kind of a guilty mindset that religion, but it was almost like give without the expectation of receiving, and you
Well,
will
and you could do
receive
that, but
more, in the long run. But
yeah,
Which
that's
is
not why
still
you
an
do it though.
expectation of receiving.
See, I think that's still, yeah, expecting to get something at the end of it. Like, even if it's in heaven, it's still kind of like untoward behavior, in my opinion. Because
that
it's
is
like,
true.
if you're just giving, that's what you get, it's what you're giving. It's
But
like so
it's not that
funny.
you're expecting, it's that you're training yourself not to expect, because the idea that the reward will come at some point and not to think about it. It sounds, I know what you're trying to say, but it's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be
Yeah.
just give and don't think,
Yeah.
and then
It's like
when you
loaning
start to
money
feel
to
like
your
you're being
friend.
taken advantage of, like just the know that somebody will see it. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So I know what
Well,
you're
and it
saying,
doesn't
but it's
matter.
still not training you to do
I
that. Go
give
ahead.
because it
Yeah.
feels good.
Thank
I do
you.
too. That's why I do it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
exactly.
enjoy the sensation inside of me when I give. It's a
They
pleasure.
did a study on that actually. Like they gave people money and they said like they took two different groups of people and they were like, they gave one people money to go and buy themselves something, and then they gave other people money to go and give somebody a gift, and then they like did the survey at the end that said how satisfied were you, and the people that were giving gifts like by far were way more satisfied. That says
Yeah,
something
that's
about
cool.
humanity. It's actually not as bad as what everybody thinks. It's like people really, if they could, I'm sure people would all be generous. But some people, I don't know, maybe some people are greedy for their own reasons, you know. But
So
Yeah, I
one of
know a
the
lot
things
of
I had to
stingy, greedy people that wouldn't give. They get nothing out of it. It's an imposition to give. They resent
yeah,
it.
well, if you
well one
sometimes though you shouldn't give because like some people will just take advantage of you, you know.
Yeah, there's many times I don't give, but when I give, I'm giving for a reason that I'm very aware of at the time, and I'm giving to something that I find value in or believe in, and so that's
Me
why it
too.
feels good. It's not just me giving to random things. It's the specific things I'm giving to, and that I'm able to help support that feels good.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it,
most
again,
people
it's
give
that
to get it
matching. It's
though.
the match between what your values are and what you give to. That
Yep.
creates that positive feedback loop feeling.
So one of the things I had a lot of trouble with was actually receiving.
Hmm.
Yeah, me
For some
too. Me
reason,
too.
I felt like guilty about taking
But
things.
I'm
So
over it
somebody
now
would
since
say,
Super Chats.
when somebody
I
would say like, "Here, or give you something," I would like say no, 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 and then I didn't realize that that was selfish. That like,
even a
that,
compliment.
Because they get something
yeah,
out, like you're depriving them of
exactly,
the. Yeah. I still
Yeah,
don't.
yep,
so like a
I know that in
compliment.
my head, but I still have trouble doing it anyway.
yeah.
But
Well, that's
YouTube
kind of
has
a
helped
sign
with
of a
that because I felt really
super.
bad at the beginning, even getting super chats, and if I thought they were too high, like two or $5 here and there was not a big deal. But if somebody starts sending me $50, I had a hard time taking that kind of money, and
Mm.
YouTube got me over that. And now,
Is it
just send
because you
whatever you want,
think
I'll
the
take it.
person is gonna have expectations of you for giving you that money, or they're gonna try and like have sway over you or something? Because I mean, I don't really
Well,
understand.
good luck,
I
because everybody knows that I'm gonna like. You
They're
can't
gonna
buy
do what you
like.
do.
You can try. You can send a super chat and make a proposal, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna honor it every time. If it's reasonable,
Yeah,
I'll try to.
I'm just trying to understand, like, because with me, it was like people would give me compliments, like they would say, "Oh, I really like your blah blah blah," you know, and it's like I would be like, "Oh no, 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 no," and then now I just like I've trained myself to say thank you, like just say thank you. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, and it's like allow them the joy of giving, and then it's like it's also it's like it's an equal thing, man. And that's always I think been the there's a lot of stuff I don't agree with, some of the religious background that I have, but some of that like core stuff, like I remember like you know giving somebody like when I really I didn't, it was almost like down to like my last dollar, and I swear, man, it was like just when I needed something, it happened and it came back to me. And
Yeah, that
whether
works
that's just
sometimes, but
no, but you don't see, that's the thing is you don't gotta like, you're not thinking, hey, if I do this, I'm gonna get bailed out. No, you've already screwed yourself. It was just
yeah,
something that emotionally moved me, and then I did it. Even though I financially it was irresponsible, but it was just kind of amazing that the universe kind of put that back. You know,
it does.
um,
But you
yeah.
can't expect that because it doesn't
No,
always. Like
no,
it's a
of
rough,
course
it's
not.
a fine line to
the
walk that though.
The expectation is the line. So the expectation is like as soon as you're doing it with the wrong intention, that's the line. I think.
Yeah.
This is my
That's
opinion.
really important, that intention, but it's so weird that like you can't really get to know someone's intentions without getting to know them, right? So it's like
Yeah.
until you get to know people, it's probably better to err on the side of caution a little bit, but I'm really bad at that. I just usually
Same
give
here.
people I just like give people enough leeway to show me who they are comfortably, like, and you find out sooner, like whether they're good or not, usually. But you put yourself at a risk, of course, to do that. I
But
think it's
there's a
worth
way
it.
to do that and minimize the risk, like to do
Yeah,
it.
minimize the risk. That's like whenever people come over and you think they might like steal stuff or something like that. You put your stuff away. like, or you keep an eye on it.
Yep, 100%.
But really, like, stuff isn't that important. Like, that's why I tell people, like, if you want something, just ask. Most of the time, I'll just give it to you. But I just don't understand that thing where people like don't want to ask. It just blows my mind. It's something I think about
Like you
every
mean
day.
something you own?
Yeah, they don't want to ask you
That's
for it. They would rather take it and risk like pissing you off whenever you find out or
but that's
something. It's like,
weird because most people I don't think would ask. Like if they saw like I don't know some nice
yeah,
dish or bowl that you had on your counter, they would say, "Hey, can I have that bowl?"
yeah. If they
Or
don't
I
need
need a
it, like
toaster. Can I have your toaster? I don't.
I
It'll
have an
save me a
extra one
trip
in the
to
garage,
Walmart.
so I would be like, I would walk over there and get it for them if they wanted a toaster. They needed a
Oh
toaster.
well,
I'd
I'm
give
gonna
it to
go to
them.
your house. That I'm gonna on my.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
Come
make
over.
that a
We'll
stop
have
on my panel tour and load up.
You should, because I like do trade shows. Like, so if you bring some stuff that you don't want, like we could trade.
Oh, I got okay, but I thought I'd just ask you for what I wanted.
Well, you can ask too. I mean, like just having you come over and hang out would be cool.
Did
I
she
would
just
be
do
more
the
than
ask? Did I just hear
I
that?
might have.
No, but hey, Mike, salut.
That was
I
divine
accidentally
timing.
back and spinning on my exes.
Oh man,
That's a rap line. I love
what
rap.
is that? No, I know it's a rap line, but what's are you building something? Is that what's going on?
Oh, that's outside. Yeah,
Okay,
my
yeah.
man is building a room outside of this room. So I
Okay,
didn't even
that's
notice
cool.
it because I'm used to the hammering. Sorry about that.
No, you're good. It's not even that bad. I was just trying to figure
Yeah,
out if somebody's trying to get in your house or if you.
no, you'll hear roosters and stuff too. I have roosters and they have chicks now. More chicks, got more chicks out there.
Oh, you just
Do you have
missed Puff.
goats?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah, I know.
goddamn.
I thought she had chickens before, and mine are like my rooster's gangster. He like we had two roosters, and then I don't know why Dan brought home two roosters, but that's beside the point. The rooster like left and came back with a hen. Like no, we have babies. Well, we have some grown chickens. 4 of the last 11 made it because they're free range, and we live kind of out in the country, and there's like wild animals. So
I'm really starting to dig all these animal stories that are starting to
yeah,
show up here. I might do a
no,
whole
it's
stream
pretty
of
cool.
just animal stories.
Yeah, the puppies are so big now. They're like big dogs. They're
What
so
is that
cute though.
noise?
That's
Oh,
what we were
that's him.
talking
That's
about.
what. Oh, okay. I see
Yeah,
what
he's
you're
hammering.
reacting to now. It
I
does
can
Yeah,
sound
mute
like
it.
it's not
somebody on
that
stream
bad. No,
doing
all
something.
you have to do really is just reduce your background noise, and it's not even that bad. I just again, I didn't know what that. Oh, you don't have headphones on. My bad. Just wanted to make sure you knew somebody wasn't fucking trying to
Yeah.
break into your house.
See if I point the microphone. I got a new mic, so
Oh wow, that's
is
like
my
light
audio
years
better?
better.
I think there's a lot of people that are wanting a
That's
new
that's
mic.
light years better. Oh my god, I can't hear anything
Yeah,
except
it's
you.
directional.
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
was looking
probably
at
had
getting
it.
another mic.
Yeah, I need to upgrade too at some point. I want one of those light up mic. Those ones that do all the colors.
Yeah, those are cool. I don't know if it's like worth it for the light though. I mean, to just get lights.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But I
It
got
would
like
be for
these
me.
little love. They're like little fluffy, little,
Wait,
and it has
what?
it has like a lapel clip.
Let me see it.
See, it's like
That's the new mic, the one you're on now. It
yeah,
looks like a Muppet.
yeah. It's got like a little fur. It's like real rabbit fur too. I think.
Oh my god! I don't know if I need a rabbit fur mic, but I definitely want a rainbow disco light one.
Yeah, I like Sasquatch's mic. Have you seen it? Caucasian Sasquatch. He's really cool.
Hold on.
What? Who? What?
It's one
Where
of
is it?
Flow State friends.
What's his name?
Caucasian Sasquatch.
Oh, yeah, he comes here, Squatch.
Oh,
Yeah,
Caucasian Sasquatch.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
is.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Okay, I know it now.
his
He's
mic
the
is closed.
Nordic guy.
Well,
He's from
he's
Georgia though.
Georgia. He's
Like,
southern. He's the one that has the lightning in the background, the lightning storm. He has
yeah,
the white beard. Talks like he's
he's
from
got
Georgia.
OBS. He's the OBS master.
He has a southern
He knows all
accent.
the stuff. Yeah, he likes the Waffle House.
The Waffle
Likes to
House.
eat. Wait, likes to eat
I
at the
Yeah,
Waffle
I
when he goes
House.
I
to the
went to
pickup
a Waffle
sticks, I
House
guess.
in Kentucky or Alabama or somewhere, and it was one of the friendliest places. I really enjoyed my experience there. The waitresses were so friendly. The
They have good pie
customers were
too.
friendly. Everybody was like chatting and talking like they all knew each other. I had a very good experience at the Waffle House.
We have Waffle Houses here, but that's like where all the drug dealers hang out in the parking lot and
Oh,
stuff. It's like
well,
pretty bad.
I guess I went to the right one. It was up in the mountains.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna have to wind
Yeah,
down at
my
some
mom is
point. It's a
calling,
work
so I'm
night.
gonna dip out.
It's
Great.
good to
Well,
see you,
yeah.
and
Good to see
I
everybody.
like your art, Mr. P. Great talk, great work. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm glad we
Thanks,
have
bud.
people like you in the panelverse, and definitely come back.
Appreciate you, dog. You know I always got your back, and I'm here.
Same here.
All right, bud. Thanks for the stream, man.
All right, salut. Salut,
Salute.
oh, another salut, Mike. Okay, salut,
Yeah, let me get another one over here.
Mr. P, Mike. You know, I honestly don't remember if there were black people or not, but it seems like there must have been. I think some of the staff might have even been black. I don't know. If you're not racist, you don't really pay attention to that. All right, so what's tomorrow? Wednesday? Yeah, I should be out tomorrow. I think it's Thursday that I'm not going to be able to make it. So, and then we'll do another video only stream at some point this week too. Mike, I would like it to be Team Jeff and Mike P and Mike Cerrone and Leggy and Lord Doc and Nunzio and everybody else that's fighting with each other. I would like all of us to be one team. I know it's a fantasy and it's never going to happen. But I'm team. So I'll team with anybody that wants to team with me that's sane enough to pull it off and can tolerate me long enough. All right, so hang on. I guess that's it for tonight. Well, not always. Some people would say that the observation itself is the racism. Like, why are you even bothering to notice? But then people notice what they notice too. Sometimes details just make themselves obvious. You think so, Mike? Why don't we make it our goal? And I wouldn't even give up on him either. Because if you stand back and look at it from a third person point of view, he has some legitimate grievances. Like the shit that he's saying is happening is actually happening. So, I think if there's a way to address that. But this is a process. This is a slow it's not going to happen overnight, but at least we can start that direction, or at least figure out how to manage it and contain it. Because I don't want to live in one of those neighborhoods. That's how Seattle was in 2020. When lockdown started and then all the unrest, you were suddenly hearing gunshots outside your window. You were hearing people screaming in the streets at 2 in the morning. You never used to hear that. I don't want my YouTube neighborhood to become like that. So I want to get, however we have to do it, I want all of that dissolved, dispelled, resolved. All right. Hey, Nunzio. Did you? I watched that one banana stream, but I still, there's a context before that one. But then I also watched the stream that Zell tagged me in where it was you and Joey and Nunzio, and y'all were all getting along. And everybody, y'all were all talking about how y'all are the real Italians and y'all got to stick together and y'all understand each other and how close y'all were. And then, like, a week later, those same people are all fighting each other. So I don't know if that's real Italian or not. It might be. So those are the streams I watch, but they're still missing pieces. But at this point, everyone has escalated so much beyond the original issue that they've just made the damage worse. So it's just harder and harder to fix now. But really what it comes down to is how much people want it. And I think most people want the peace at this point. But then I think there are people that want the war. They want the fight. So it's competing needs. And I think that's ultimately what's under the surface that's going to come into conflict ultimately. Is the people that want the Panelverse to be their personal war zone and the people that want the Panelverse to be the space that people can come and chat and be entertained and meet other people. Same as in society. Like, you want a society where people can thrive and connect and do their thing instead of a society where you always have to be looking over your back and locking your doors and worrying about who's outside your window and that kind of stuff. That's what it sounds like to me, Mike. But I don't know, without talking to Joey, I don't know for sure. But I've heard that too. That But I mean, you're a grown person, you go where you want, and Joey's show should not depend on you or any one single person being unless he wants to pay you. Like, if the content is that good that his show depends on you showing up, otherwise he gets mad if you don't, then that tells me that you have something valuable that's worth paying for. I think it's mostly fake drama. It's restlessness, it's boredom, it's that need for novelty and stimulation, even though these are recycled plots from seasons ago. Maybe that's the answer, is to just get new storylines. And then this will be yesterday's story, like yesterday's season. And people are going to move on to the current thing, the current. So we need a new set. We need a team of writers and producers and directors that can come up with some new storylines for this season of the Panelverse. And then people are not even going to worry about the old ones. They're not going to be interesting anymore. I think this is just an indication of a void or a vacuum that is trying to be filled, and we can fill it with something better or something completely different. Crash, I actually am. It's a work night for me, so I have to turn in early tonight. But I'll be out tomorrow at some point. So you're welcome to hang on. You're welcome to come up then. All right. Yeah, well, those people, they're going to be able to pull that off with a certain amount of people, but there's a lot of people that that's not going to work on. Like a lot of grown adults, especially people that grew up in America and are used to their freedom, in the long run are not going to allow themselves to be treated that way very much. Oh, cool. So you get to spend some time at home? Great. Well, I hope we get to see you. And yeah, definitely enjoy your time off. All right. Take care, everybody. I'm going to tune out, turn off, and start turning in. Have a great rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the memberships, Vinny. Take care, everybody. Peace. I mean that. Peace. Peace out. Here. Peace. It doesn't work to say it with that word. But anyway, peace out. Take care. Until next time.